Okay.
So why I don't believe in God? That's what you want to know, right?
Yeah.
Okay, that's very simple for me. People claim that a God exists, right? And people have different gods. There are different religions, as you know.
Yes.
I look at their claims and I look at how they try to prove God exists, okay?
Okay.
And I don't think it's logical. I mean, I look at the evidence. The evidence is not good for me. It's not enough to believe a God exists. For example, I claim, hey, you know what? I have invisible friends, two invisible friends, and you're saying, what the fuck? Okay, I mean, show me. I'm saying, hey, man, are you stupid that they're invisible? Okay, but
Mm-hmm.
why do you believe that you have invisible friends? Because there's something different, right? I don't know.
Okay.
Maybe you were delusional. I'm saying, come on, man. Like I have, like even it's written in this book, right? And you're reading the book. It says, yeah, this guy has invisible friends, and you are saying, oh, okay, now I'm convinced you must have invisible friends. No, you don't believe like that, right?
Okay.
So that's what
Okay. But
religion says. It's written in this book. Someone said this book says so, and that's all what religions offer you when they make those big claims.
mhm. But if you talk about the Earth and Sun, uh, planets like that,
Mhm.
all these lives, is that by luck?
I don't know exactly, but I cannot say by
It's
luck. I don't
impossible.
know what is
It's
luck.
impossible.
Okay, when you say it's impossible, what do you mean? You mean someone created the universe?
Yes, there is
Okay.
a God create
Okay.
all of
No, no.
these.
Let's don't say God. Let's say creator. Okay. Is it
Okay,
okay?
creator.
So
Okay,
you believe that someone created this universe? That means that's a creator, a universe creator. Okay.
okay,
Do
okay.
do you think that that creature came by luck, or someone created?
I
Let's
okay. I
say
will.
she. Okay. Let's say she. She created this universe. Okay. Who created her? She came by luck.
I know your question because I asked it before, but he's he is eternal.
Oh, wait a second. What if this universe is eternal?
What?
What if this universe is eternal? So you can say that this universe has a starting point, okay, but what if there's no ending point of this universe? So that makes it eternal also, right?
I didn't get your question because my
Okay,
English.
you're saying that it's
Okay.
eternal and you don't know that.
I'm talking about the creator. He's
Okay,
internal.
so but you don't know the creator. You just believe that there must be a creator, okay? That doesn't mean the creator is eternal. You're just making this up, okay? Even if we
No,
accept that
if
there is a creator, that doesn't mean creator, the creator of this universe is eternal, okay? But the
okay.
question is, if you think that someone, okay, can exist without a cause, okay? Doesn't matter if it's eternal or not. It means it exists without a cause, okay? Like
Mhm.
by chance, by luck, or by anything you choose, okay? Any word.
Okay.
So why not this universe? I mean, when it comes to the creator doesn't need a cause. It can exist by itself, but the universe cannot exist by itself. It needs a creator. Why? I mean, why you're changing your opinion? Because when you go to creator, it can exist without a cause. And I don't understand that.
Okay. Mm. Okay. Did you read in the Bible the first chapter?
I didn't memorize the Bible, but yeah, I read the Bible. So what's the
Okay, there
first
is the
chapter?
story of the beginning of our world.
But I don't care about that. I mean, do you think that it's true?
Yes,
Why?
because I believe in God. I believe in Jesus.
But that doesn't make Bible true. So people believe in God, people believe in Muhammad. That doesn't make Quran true also. right?
I
So
I think each religion has its own reasons and evidence.
okay, but that doesn't make them true. So can you claim that all religions are true?
But I believe in Jesus because he's the first one. Um, like it's the first religion in the world.
It's the
I know
first
there is,
religion in the world.
but
Alright.
I mean I know there it was more religions before it, but
So how can you
all
say
of
that
them
this is the first one?
I I mean he's from God.
He's from
I
God. That's what you believe, man.
yes.
Yeah, and what you believe doesn't mean it's necessarily true. Again, people believe in many different religions. As I said, people believe in Muhammad. Do you think Muhammad is a real prophet?
No,
But people
I don't believe
believe.
in him.
People
I don't
believe.
believe in him
The the
because
the guy that I kicked, he was believing in Muhammad. So someone
I know.
believes something doesn't make it true, as you see, right? You reject because, but at the same time, someone believes in them, right? Many people believe that Muhammad was a prophet. When you're
I
saying, "Oh
know with
no," okay, I can say no, man. But you believe in Jesus, and I'm saying no. I can say that also. That doesn't make
it's your right. It's your right. But
sure. We need more than the belief. That's what I'm trying to show you here. Because when some people believe in something, that doesn't make it automatically correct. You're proving that because you don't believe in them. So there must be something more to believe in, but you're not giving me something more. For example, maybe this guy is Hindu. He will say, I have book. I believe in my gods, and I don't believe in your God. A Muslim will enter here. Oh, wait a second. Jesus is not a God. Yeah, I think Jesus is a
mhm,
prophet, but not a God. And Muhammad is also a prophet, and he's the last prophet. Why do you think so? Because it's written in my book, because I believe so.
mhm,
If you don't believe in that, that means you need more than belief. I mean, whatever the book you believe, you need more than that because books are not enough to believe in, you know, something is true. You're just proving that by not believing in other religions.
mhm. Okay. So, what is something you believe in, or what after death? What will happen?
Oh.
Nothing.
I can't say nothing, but what happens after we die is very boring, right? So
Why is boring? I think
let
there
me
is
tell
another
you,
life there.
let me tell you why it's so boring. Because in my culture, people bury the dead bodies under the ground, okay? And then
Okay.
that body decomposes by bacteria, okay?
Yeah.
And even insects that kind of, use of my body. And after a while, just my bones, you know,
Yeah.
leave. And if after a very, very long time, even bones are, becoming.
This is in my culture also.
Okay, so don't you think this is so boring?
But your soul will live after you.
Oh, I don't believe in soul, man.
There is no soul.
I don't know, but I don't believe in soul. Uh,
But what you are imagine after this? If you have a soul, what will happen?
if I
Or
have a soul,
what do you,
I don't know
what do
what
you
will
think? What?
happen. If I have a soul, anything may happen. I don't know.
Mhm.
So if I have a soul, that doesn't mean a God exists, or
God exists?
that
Yes.
doesn't mean hell, heaven
Doesn't mean.
exists. What if I have a soul and I come back to this planet as another person or as an animal, like in
Oh my
Hinduism,
gosh.
because that's what they believe, right? That's
I don't
afterlife,
believe.
according to
I
them.
don't believe in that.
Okay, and they don't believe that they go to hell, heaven, and they're being tortured or you drink wine in the heaven. They don't believe in that also.
I believe if you was a good one in theirs, you would go to heaven. But if
I know
you
your
were
belief,
not,
man. The problem is just
okay,
because you believe in that, that doesn't mean it's true.
I know your I know your idea. Yeah, I got you.
Yeah. As you can
Mm.
easily see, other people believe in different things about afterlife.
No, I think all yeah, the majority of people have the same thing
Same
after
thing.
this.
Oh, really? So you believe that you become an animal in your next life?
No, I,
Then why the
this
hell you're
is
saying in
this is
Indians like how like there are 1 billion Indians on this planet. They are the
oh my.
majority, man. You are not the majority.
All of them believe in that their soul will be an animal.
That's Hinduism, right? They become another person
Okay.
also, not only animal.
I was told they just believe in like a cow or something like that, but that's
Um,
all I know. Hindus, that's all I know.
you know very little about them.
Yes. Oh my gosh. So they thinking that would be an animal after this.
And they say the same thing for you. Oh, so they believe that they're gonna drink wine in a place after they die. That's what they
but
think.
but this is not logic to be an animal after my death.
Okay, according to them, it's not logical to go to a place and drink wines with, any lady that you imagine. In Islam, you may
I
have
know
a
there is
lot
a 40
of
woman,
girls,
40
yeah, next to
women.
you. And then
Yeah.
they're just saying, "Oh fuck, maybe that's better. Maybe, like, maybe there's a people started believing in Islam because of that. I don't know, or maybe they're saying, "Come on, man, that's too much. I mean, I don't believe in that. You drink wine and other drinks with all those ladies. It seems like a fantasy." So that's what they think. What I'm trying to say, you may look at their beliefs and you can say, "Oh no, I don't think so." And they look at your religion and they say, "I don't think so." Okay? And I, as an unbeliever, I look at all of them and I'm saying, "I don't think so." At least I don't see any good evidence to believe that that's the case. If there's one
But
true
mhm.
religion, how to know? Maybe all of them are false. Probably all of them are false. But let's assume, okay?
but
Well, one
maybe
of them
there
is
is
true.
one is right.
Yeah, which one? And how to know that?
I don't know.
Yeah, that's the
But actually,
problem.
I believe in my religion.
You believe in your religion. Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah, they
and
also
all
believe in their religion.
yes. But
Okay.
I see this is the most logic one.
Okay. Muslims say the same.
But I don't believe in the Muslim
They
because
don't they don't believe in you also.
I know, but I have evidence.
They also
I
have
have
evidence.
evidence.
That's what they claim.
I know because I discussed before
Okay.
with
Then why are you saying as if I like we don't know about them or we don't know
Hello.
about many religions? Hello, Falcon.
Yeah, what's your religion if you don't mind to share, Martin?
I believe in Jesus.
Okay.
What about you?
Well, I am Muslim.
Oh, you see? Oh, great.
Yes.
Thanks
Hey,
God.
Great,
where are you
great.
from, Falcon?
God sent me to you.
Oh, you see, we
Oh my
have a
god!
new messenger here.
You
Cool.
see, you see, you see, you see.
Okay, so how you
Where are you
prove your
from,
God
Falcon?
exists?
What?
Forget about his
Where are you
country,
from?
Martin.
No, 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 no. Listen, I'm not Muslim, but I will pretend that I am.
You will
So,
pretend.
yes.
Pretend.
Okay.
Yes.
What does this mean?
Means you said like you're very sure about your religion. So as Muslims, they're also like very sure about their religions, and
That's what I
Hindu
said.
also, they're
Yeah,
very sure. Like the same feeling, you know? They will see you as
yeah,
a
yeah.
fool, and you will
Yes,
see
you're
them as
right.
a fool. Yeah. Yeah.
But what's your religion, Falcon? Do you have one or
All of them.
all of them?
Yeah, depends, you know?
So
Depends on the
yeah,
situation. If
okay.
I'm with
So
if I'm with Hindu, I will be Hindu. With Muslims, Muslim. With Christians, Christian.
mhm.
Yep.
So what what do you think after this? What will happen?
What would happen? I don't know. Like simply, I don't know. How about
Okay.
you? What do you think like will happen?
It depends on you. If you was a good one, you will go to heaven with
Hmm.
Jesus. If you were not,
You will go to hell.
you yes.
Yep. Well, that's good actually. That's why I like religion, you know? It will make you try to be a good person so you will not go to hell, and that's good for humanity.
Yes,
So perfect.
that's
I'm not
that's
against, yeah, I'm
that's
not against religion. We should have it actually.
actually I don't mind if you Muslim or not. I don't care. I just care about my religion. I try to be a good one. I try to live with Jesus. Like read Bible every day, praying every day,
Yep, it's perfect.
and I do this uh, just not for to go to heaven. I do this because I love him.
You love Jesus.
Yes, so
That's
I am
true.
not afraid about hell. So this is not my concept. I do good things to go heaven. This is not my concept. I do this because I love him.
That's perfect, man. Well, sorry guys, I don't know like that much about religion, so I did not study that much. So I was here basically just to hear, but sometimes just like looking at things, you will see that everyone believing and everyone thinking they are the right. Everyone
Mhm.
is, yeah. But at the end, you have no idea who's right, wrong. And as you said, also, I like it. You said philosopher said maybe none of them is right, and you said maybe one of them is right. Maybe, yeah,
Yeah, actually,
maybe.
I'm sure there is aim of our world, or there is a goal. I don't know what, but here we all of us here in the world because there is something we have to do, or there is something in the final at the
Yeah,
final.
yes, that's true.
Yeah. Okay, if I can
How
you
about,
make a
sorry?
follow me to just follow me to
I can't actually. I'm unverified, so I cannot follow you. You're
Oh,
also unverified.
okay, how can I make my profile verified?
I think you should pay money or something. And also maybe if
no,
you have,
you need followers, man. That's how.
okay. So like if you
Yeah,
have an amount of people following you, you
yeah. No, like you just keep engaging with people. Join the rooms,
mhm.
and you should ask less. Follow me, because some people may see that as you know.
Yeah.
And by the way,
Okay.
that's not how it works. Also, because Why there are such accounts right now? Because of trolls. They create a new account, they do everything, they create rooms, they bully around, and this kind of a little bit prevents them. That's why they made this thing so that, you know, they can say, oh, okay, these guys are here for a moment, and some people follow them,
Mhm.
especially verified ones. So kind of building some trust based, accounts.
Yeah, I got you.
Well, that's a nice idea. So you cannot like make titles or doing things
Yeah, yeah,
if you just
that's why.
join that. Yeah, perfect.
So, Falcon, what are you doing here in this website?
I just want to practice my English. That's all.
Great. How old are you?
I'm 23 years old.
Sorry. Great. I'm 21.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, guys.
Yeah.
Guys, since you guys finished about, my topics, I will go and create another room. If you're planning to
No, you can
stay
wait.
here.
Like you can stay in the room and you still have
Yeah,
can still make topics. Yeah.
yeah, I can, but like there are no people and probably they won't come. If
Oh,
I create another one, they may join. So that's why
mm,
I'm creating another. You
okay.
guys can join if you want the new room.
Sure, sure.
Okay.
Yeah, it was nice
Then
Okay.
talking
see
to
you
you
there.
guys.
Thanks for joining.
See
Yeah.
you there.
See you.
Let's check the new room. I feel like we are gonna create a lot of rooms today. Let's check it out. Oh, Daniel, by the way, I learned that I can go live on 2 channels. But I really realized that my sub channel needs at least 50 subscribers. That's why I couldn't start. Hey, welcome back, Martin. We have
Yeah.
Mohammed,
Welcome to the super.
Douglas.
So I suppose this is a debate, right?
This is what?
This is something like a argument section, if you call it that way.
Yeah, for me, your God
Okay.
is challenging it. It should follow as a discussion.
Okay. Okay. I'm happy to do that. I'm quite happy to do that. But I don't
Very
know how
happy.
you would like to do it. So maybe you can proceed. You can go first, and then I'll follow your first steps. How does this sound?
Okay. The first question is, do you believe in God?
I have faith in God.
What?
I say I have faith in God.
So you don't believe in God?
I do believe in God, but
Okay, that
it's
was the
much more
question.
yeah, but it's a personal. I I take it personally because believe in matter some other. I mean, like it's hard to get it down to the basics because I I put believe in the realm of personal life, and I don't put it publicly for several reasons. So if you ask me that question, then you're only gonna get the answer that I do have faith in God.
I don't understand the point. Like, what about personality and saying I believe a God exists? So you believe a God exists?
It's much more complicated than that. I think people are trying to make it simple so that, but making simple just make things shallow.
Okay, never mind. So which God you have faith?
Just a god is it's
Just
not
a
a
God?
god. It's denominated. Yeah.
Which topic you guys are talking?
I'll mute you so that you can have more time to listen and understand. So which God? We don't have specific answer. So
Well, yeah.
what
There's
is
no.
God for you?
Well, God is the voice of conscience and the unconscious realm. That's how I typically view it. That's how I've been viewing it for the last year. I think it's quite helpful to my crises because I just went through an existential crisis, like thoughts of suicides and stuff like that, and viewing God as a conscience, a voice of conscience that
A
sometimes
voice
give
of
me
conscience, that's what you call God?
the voice of conscience.
The voice of conscience. Okay, I'm
The
sorry,
voice
I'm
of
not
conscience.
interested in such kind of a God.
Right. That's why I'm saying that most people, when they try to have discussion about God, they break it down to do you believe in God, and if so, what's the God for you? And these are very
Oh,
shallow. The kind of God
I believe in God.
okay.
good
We
for
can
you.
proceed with you, MD. So which God you believe in?
I believe in Allah.
Okay, Muslim God, okay. So can you prove that Allah exists?
Yes, I can prove that.
Okay, cool.
So,
Try it.
what do you believe? And first tell me, what do you believe? That God doesn't exist?
Forget about my beliefs. I can share it, but now your job is to prove Allah exists.
Yeah, I can prove you.
Okay, I'm
Uh,
waiting.
okay. Um, Do you know anything about Hajj?
About what?
Hajj.
Can you type that?
Makkah, Medina. Do
Oh,
you
you
know
mean
anything
this?
about Makkah, Medina?
You mean the cities in Saudi Arabia?
Yeah. Uh,
Okay, what should I know exactly?
now, now, now I am gonna tell you. Okay, so uh, you can't collect like 1 lakh or 2 lakh people in another.
I think here's an internet issue. Anyway, that was already insufferable. Okay, Muhammad Sahil, it's your turn.
Yeah. So I believe I am also a Muslim guy, and I believe in Allah, and I
Cool.
believe Allah exists. And I would also like to know your beliefs so that I can at least have bit understanding. But I am assuming you don't believe in any God or existence of God, right?
Your assumption is correct,
Yeah.
but I
So
want to see why do you believe Allah exists?
okay.
So,
So I would say my argument would be that in the world that we live, which is Earth, and we see in our nature everything is very precise, and the chemistry is everything aligning together, the sun, the moon, and the earth, everything revolving, right? And I think that if we are using on one laptop, and any technology, it also need creator. And when we look at our human body, it is very complex. So to me it makes sense that somebody created this kind of structure or this kind of pattern that we have.
okay.
So yeah,
Okay, then I will ask you this. It's like, which one is more complex? The computer or human body?
I believe human body.
Okay, which one is more complex? The human body or the universe?
Universe.
Which one is more complex? The universe or your God?
My God.
Okay, so who created your God?
No one. The
Okay.
God was always, yeah, I would tell
Okay,
you.
then why are breaking the rule here? So you think that
No.
something complex needs a
Hmm.
creator? For
Hmm.
example, you said computer, they're complex,
Hmm.
and we
Okay.
created them. And you said, wait a
Hmm.
second, human body is also complex.
Hmm.
That means we we have been created by a god. Oh, okay, no problem. And
Hmm.
you think that even the universe has been created? No problem,
Yes.
because it's
Yes.
complex, right? And
Yes.
you assume that your God is also complex, but you say
Hmm.
he can exist without a creator.
Of course.
Okay, if something complex can exist without a creator,
Hmm.
why our universe cannot exist without a creator?
Okay. I would say that anything that comes into place, they need some energy, right? I think you believe in Big Bang theory, if I'm not wrong, right? You think
Okay.
because of this whole universe came into existence, right?
Okay, and
Right. And I think that whenever there is there is no cause for energy, like there's someone who did not force that energy, and and there was someone, like some cause, who created that energy. Now you want to call it Allah, you want to call it higher energy, you want to call it God, it matters up to you. But for us, the scripture that we follow and the faith that we follow, it is clear after reading that okay, the whoever created this universe, he is Allah. Okay. And
Okay, so whoever created the Allah, I want to
no,
call it
no, no,
Juju
no.
Buju. No, no, don't say no, no, no,
Okay,
because
okay, yeah,
you
yeah,
think
yeah, yeah,
that
yeah.
the universe needs a creator. I'm okay with that. I'm not rejecting your belief, okay? I'm saying, okay, man, like, then I look at your explanation. You said, oh, there's something here and it requires a creator. No problem. I accept that. But the creator must have the similar things, similar properties, because you're saying that for someone to exist or something to exist, because humans are someone, you said it needs a creator. The universe is something, you said it needs a creator. So that means someone and something needs creator. Okay, your God is someone to me because Allah has
Okay,
properties,
okay.
intelligence, consciousness, awareness, will, right? All those properties. So to me, God is someone. Okay, what you said, someone needs a creator. That's what you said. Okay, who is the creator of Allah? You say, no, 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 he doesn't have a creator. How do
Okay.
you know that?
No, actually, okay. To be what my argument was, something that is in our knowledge, what we see, what we can see with our senses, that needs to be created by someone, right? Because we don't have the ultimate superpower to create anything. So whatever we see, we just judge on our senses, right? This nature and everything. So Allah we have not seen, but with his definition and with the scripture that he sent on this earth, we get the idea. Okay, so there is someone or some creator who created all this. Now I'm not
Oh,
saying that
so now you have your beliefs based on a scripture. Okay, so it's
okay.
becoming circular. So now you have to prove that the scripture is
Mm,
divine. It was not written by a
mm,
human. You have to prove that right now.
yeah,
That's another thing
yes,
to do right now. So then
okay.
logically, without a book, you cannot reach
Mm,
the conclusion that the universe has a creator and that creator
mm.
doesn't have a creator. You cannot like reach there logically. So when you're entering
Logically
these
we
these kind
can.
of discussions, you shouldn't start from here. You should start from your book because you see you needed your book to prove me that your God doesn't have a creator. So you couldn't do that logically because logic doesn't suggest that. Okay, if you apply
Okay.
your own logic, which was, oh look, there's the laptop, it needs humans. Okay,
Mm, mm,
humans
mm,
must need also a creator. Oh look, universe
mm,
also must need a creator. Oh, no
mm,
problem, we can go
mm.
like that. Okay, but according to your logic it
But
doesn't stop. Even if you say,
because
wait,
of
we must stop, okay,
mm,
somewhere, it
mm,
doesn't have to be your God. Okay, it doesn't have to be the next cause of the universe. What if universe have two creators, like your parents, you have mother and father
mm,
to
mm, mm,
exist, right?
mm,
What if the
mm,
universe has two creators, like father creator, mother creator? Okay, and
mm,
what if they have also creators, and what if they
mm.
don't have creators? What if
Yeah.
this is the case? Because this
Yes.
this is also following your reasoning.
It could be
Look,
the case. Yes, yes, yes.
look,
You're
there
right.
must be a first
Mhm.
causer or causers,
Yes,
okay,
yes,
and they are the ultimate power, okay,
yes,
and they can create
yes.
things. So what if they created
Mm,
creators and they
mm.
created our universe? So that
Yeah,
this
it
could
could
be
be
the
possible.
case.
Yes, yes,
So,
you're right.
and you can only reject this idea by saying, oh, wait a second, I have a book, it doesn't say that.
Mm, mm.
Now you have a new job, which is to prove your book.
Okay. Yeah. So what I would say is the logic that you are also giving, that somebody needs to have a creator and then creator then creator. So it is just you are just giving some logic that nobody can prove. Actually, if I say someone created this or two guys created this or 1,000 created that universe, you would say no. We need to go through. So it is like a loop of end. It will never end. You will keep on saying everything.
Okay, but
But
I just
here's
told you, even if we stop, okay,
mm,
even if we
mm,
save it from the loop, It doesn't
Hmm.
say that it was your religion
Yeah.
or
Yes.
your
Okay.
God.
Yes.
It can
Absolutely
be
correct.
two creators at the beginning. There can be a lot of
Absolutely correct.
creators between the first creator and the universe. There can be a lot of
Yeah.
creators. So
Absolutely.
even if you stop, that doesn't solve the
Hmm.
problem.
Okay. Let's assume there is only there can be like there is an end, right? I believe it is one creator and somebody believe it is two creator, and we don't know the truth, right?
Mm.
What I believe is that somebody who is far more superior, like wiser than us, and somebody who created something, like almost everything that people created or it is there, it has some kind of purpose, right? Almost everything. So how come we guys are on this earth but we don't have any purpose? So I believe, I'm not saying what you believe, but I believe that if there is a purpose, somebody who created, Allah, God, energy, 1000, 2001, don't know,
Yeah, but
but somebody.
you didn't prove that we have a purpose also.
No, but I'm just going, if you let me speak for some time, so maybe I can go through that. I
You're
just say
speaking
that
more
us.
than me in this
Oh,
session,
oh,
man.
sorry, sorry. But if I
And you're
want
still
to like
complaining?
give, no, no, if I want to, explain something, so maybe it can take a little longer, that's why.
Okay, okay,
Yeah,
okay. But okay, then let's make a deal. There are many other people who wants to talk. Make your
yeah, sure.
explanation, and I will give mic to them
Okay,
one by
okay,
one.
sure.
Yeah, make
What
your
I
point.
think is, whoever created this universe, he created us for a purpose. It is another debate how to prove that or purpose, But this is my understanding. Whoever created this universe created us for us a purpose, and then time to time they sent somebody to guide us, because as people we didn't have any guidance. Of course, we could not reach to the what is the ultimate truth. So now, based on the scripture that we have currently in this whole world, as per the as per my understanding, the Quran seems to be the most correct when it's talking about biology, when it's talking about nature, when it's talking about physics or quantum physics, anything that it's giving information that is mentioned in 15 years ago, that was not possibly known to human beings. Nowadays we can get information and we can fact check, but yeah, like almost, if what I believe is, if 80% of our document 15 years ago is still relatable and it's still saying the fact, so I assume that remaining 20% of the things that I don't know or the science still has not confirmed, it could be also true. So based on that, I have my reasoning that yes, there is God exists and his name is Allah.
Okay, so since the second speaker didn't start speaking, here, like I just want to reject like the two things that you said. First, you
Mm, mm.
started like if there's a creator, then there's a purpose. So you're starting with if. So if there's no
Mm.
creator, that means there's no
No,
purpose.
actually,
Okay.
sorry to interrupt you. For you, I said this. If for me, sorry to interrupt you. For me, there is must a creator, and he created for a purpose. But for you, I'm saying if. Let's assume if there is a creator. So yeah, you can
Because
reject that point.
sure, I
Yeah, you
can
can.
easily reject because if you start
No,
with
no, you
if,
can actually remove it, because when I
oh my
said if, it
god.
is for you, for your understanding.
Okay, like that's so disrespectful, Muhammad. Okay, I'd let you to even finish your next point. I didn't interrupt you, and you interrupted me two times when I just started speaking. Okay, so the problem is, yeah, if you start with if, I can easily say, okay, if there's no God, that means there's no purpose. Since you cannot show me that there is ultimate purpose, I don't need to believe that there is a purpose. So automatically that means we don't need to believe that God exists. And when it comes to how you believe Quran is from a God, you said, oh, there are scientific things in the Quran that people cannot know, couldn't know at that time, which I don't believe because all those examples that you mentioned are just a product of interpretation. You said that everything's accurate in the Quran. No, not everything's accurate in the Quran. When it comes to biology, the famous example is about embryo. It's not accurate. Okay, there are flaws in it. and many other things. For example, Quran claims that sperm came between backbones and ribs. This is not scientific, and there are many other claims. Okay, Quran doesn't give even the most obvious facts that we learned about our solar system. It doesn't mention it. It mentions vaguely, and it sounds like it's just a product of a person who is observing the sky with his own knowledge at that time. For example, the person looks at the sky, says sun, stars, and the moon, they have orbit. Yeah, you look at the sky, you see them while moving. That's what Quran says. Okay, and what else? um yeah, like there are a lot of things in the Quran. For example, Quran claims that stars have been created after this planet, which is very unscientific, and you're saying everything is so accurate in the Quran. They're not. Okay, many of them are just interpretation, including Big Bang claims in the Quran. It doesn't also, it's not also accurate. Many problems, and you believe that it's accurate. That's not. That's not true. Okay. So Aditya didn't want to wait. So Ali, you have the mic, and we have Shima. Hey man, if you want to talk, talk. I'm not good at reading. You should know that. Good, you mute me so you can. Yeah, I muted you because you were so disrespectful. I didn't interrupt you, and you immediately interrupted me many times. So, oh, now you're attacking what you learn on Google. Come on, come on. Be a little bit honest, Muhammad. Okay, I let you speak more than I spoke, and I didn't interrupt you. When I started answering your claims, you didn't let me. A little bit of respect, okay? Okay, the people who are raising the hand, they don't want to talk. Then let me give the mic to the others. Bum, 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 bum. CS, you want to talk today? Okay, when you will be talking here in this room? Fella, you can join if I share a link. And I will do that. Depends on the situation, okay? Let's see. John Murphy, welcome, man. I thought you vaporized because of the heat.
Who are you talking to?
I was talking to John Murphy.
That's me.
Hey, man.
Did I tell you that it's so hot here?
You don't have to. That's what I said. I told you got vaporized.
Okay.
Okay, not yet.
No, I'm still alive.
Okay.
But
Yeah,
it's still.
oh, fella joined from YouTube. Let's make him, her, whatever, guest. Thanks for joining from YouTube. You can unmute yourself. There's a mic button on the top of your screen.
Hello.
Is it a bomb or what, John? What's that, man?
What?
Okay, there was a noise. Yeah, this one. Anyway,
That's
yeah,
my bad.
welcome.
It's so close to me now because it's
No, I'm not talking
45
about.
degrees, something like that.
We're not talking about that. Never mind. So let's welcome fella, Sana. Like, how can I pronounce your name?
Fala Sana.
Fella. Okay, welcome.
Yeah. Or just call me Sana.
Sana. Okay.
Yes. Yes. I would like to state that Jesus is God first of all. That's my.
You want to start what?
Jesus is God.
Jesus is God. Okay. Cool.
Yes,
Can you prove God exists?
God exists.
Okay.
I can prove it.
You can. How?
Who is the creator of heaven and earth,
That's a claim. That's a
and
belief. So can you prove that?
that He created heaven and earth.
Can you prove
Well,
that
I
there's a
can't.
creator of hell and heaven?
I can't prove that.
You cannot.
Maybe I can't prove because I can't show evidence of heaven or evidence of hell. So I can't prove that in that manner.
So you cannot prove hell, heaven, God, angels, any
What,
of those claims. You cannot
what
prove.
I can prove evidence of prophecies.
Okay, well, prophecies are not interesting to me because all religions have prophecies. So if you're talking to a Muslim, they will also start talking about prophecies. Or Hindu people can talk about prophecies. To me, that's not interesting because if prophecies were really good evidence, there wouldn't be many religions, right? Or you can easily be a Muslim right now if you believe in prophecies.
I don't believe in any prophetic message from the Islam side of things. I don't think there are any prophecies.
Yeah, I think
But
it's just a matter of choice. That's what I think because when I talk to Muslims, they also speak about accurate prophecies. When I talk to Christians, they speak about accurate prophecies. So then, in what I understand, that
someone,
means it's not a good evidence.
well, someone is lying, definitely, because I can guarantee you, in Christianity there are true prophecies. Islam have dealt some of it are false.
Oh, really?
Majorly have. If you read the Quran, you will find there are no prophecies. In fact,
But yeah, there are not many prophecies in the Quran. I can accept that.
they are not even a single.
Yeah, that doesn't matter. You guys don't believe that Bible came directly from God, also. So their prophecy is also coming
It's not-
from non-divine books. So
when you say Bible didn't come, we don't say Bible did come directly. Who wrote the Bible are people inspired by God.
oh, you
So
think that
we
they
don't
have been
have the same.
inspired,
Yes,
but still, that doesn't mean like the word of Bible came directly from God. But anyway, like this is a side discussion. It's useless for me. So you cannot prove a God exists, then it's okay. That's all.
how can I prove to you that
I
God
don't
exists?
know.
Maybe that's the right question. Because
Oh, like if you
yes,
provide me
because
better evidence, then oh, you know what? This is written in this book.
what
Oh,
better
you know what?
evidence?
There are prophecies. If you have more than that, look, if you can show
It's,
miracles, maybe yes, I can believe in that. I can believe
yeah,
in God.
miracles
Yeah, can you show
miracles
miracles?
do happen.
Can
Right
you
now, I can't
show?
show you. Right now,
Okay, when? Like we can arrange that when you can show miracles?
I am not God.
Yeah,
You're
God,
asking the wrong
but
person.
you don't pray to God?
I
God,
pray to
God,
God.
God doesn't accept your prayers? Never, ever?
God accepts prayers, and
Okay, so why
maybe I
not?
have prayed for something. I
Why
have
not?
prayed for something, and it has happened.
Okay, then why we don't pray to God, to your God? Hey, God, show us some miracles.
Now, if you pray to Jesus and believe in Him, the miracles will happen.
Okay,
If
like I don't
you
have to
if you
believe
believe
it.
in
Like if Jesus really exists, it's not important whether I believe or not. I can still pray. Okay. Hey, for example,
yes,
I am an
you
atheist. Let me pray to Jesus. Hey, Jesus, I don't believe you exist, but like there's a friend here. He believes you really exist. And I'm not sure, like, I can't claim that you don't exist also. But if you really exist, seemingly you can hear me what I'm saying right now. And seemingly, or what my Christian friend says, you accept prayers. Okay, here's a prayer. I have someone who needs really, really, big help. Okay, I am praying for him. Can you help him? Let's see a miracle.
That's a sarcastic prayer.
Well, it's
You're
not.
not honest. It sounded to me like sarcastic, but you need to be honest to yourself that if you really want to see him, he'll reveal himself. That's the best way I can tell you. There's no amount of evidence that I can give to you that you can accept because it's a personal thing. If you really want him to do it, he will do it. But if
Okay, why
you
Come
not?
on,
just
You,
want
man.
you
to
you
see,
don't
That's a
really want
template.
it, fella. Why you don't want it really? So okay, maybe
what?
yeah, maybe I don't want it really. You don't know my heart, by the way. You're not God, as you
I don't.
said. So you
I
shouldn't
don't.
claim such things also. Okay, so you don't know how much I am sincere. Okay, so some words can sound sarcastic for you, but that doesn't mean I'm sarcastic all the time. So you shouldn't judge people like that. But let's assume you're right, okay, about me. What about you? Like you're not sincere. You don't pray. Really? Why you don't do the job?
He asked me if I believe in the existence of God, and I told you Jesus is God based on the scriptures.
Based
Now
on scripture,
you don't
okay.
hold you don't hold dear the scriptures.
Yeah,
So what
because
you really need for
yeah, I
your
told you
case,
what I need. I need miracles.
yeah, for your case, you need something that tangible, some proof, miracles, as you said. And
Yeah.
I'm telling you, for the miracle part of it, that's only for God to do because I don't have the capability.
Okay.
That's what I can say.
Okay. Okay. So
Yep.
so we can deal about that also. We can have a deal.
Yep.
So we have. Oh, Baber, welcome. I hope you're fine. And you were trying to say something, John Murphy. Sorry, I think we interrupted you.
I said it's a bad claim to claim that prayer when you pray and then accept it, it's just a miracle, and that's how you prove God. Because we were believers once a day and we prayed for maybe the same God or for the God that others gave the same claim to, and we haven't heard anything from him, haven't seen anything.
I would say as a Christian, my knowledge, source of knowledge of God comes from the Bible. So anything other than that, I have no other way of answering you.
Okay, we can accept that. I mean, by ourselves, whether God exists. Okay. You can't prove a thing. Hi there. How are you, dear? Okay. Calm down, witty. Jesus didn't return yet. Okay, Bob.
Okay. Am I audible?
Yes, Baber. Welcome. Are you
Thank
on the
you. I
street?
appreciate that. Okay, now I have a God.
Mm.
In fact, I am on an evening walk.
You're breaking a little bit. You have a goat? What you gonna do with the goat?
I no God. I mean not
You
goat.
have a
Well,
god?
in fact, I have a goat in my village. Yeah, yeah. I have just found.
Okay, now I'm confused. So God decided to show you a
Okay.
miracle or what?
No, not necessarily. I mean, okay. If I define the miracle in a in my own terms, yes. If the very existence of the universe itself is a miracle.
The existence of the universe itself a miracle. Okay, that
Yeah.
doesn't prove a God exists.
Okay. I think today I'm going to play differently.
Let's see.
Okay, how do I define the God?
Oh, you said
Maybe I do
God
not
is
share the
with me.
definition. What other people? Yeah, God is just with me, and I'm just because of the God. I mean, God is everything that is.
Okay. God is everything. That's what you said?
Uh, yeah, exactly. Because the very meaning of being is the proof of God. I mean, it depends how I define it. I may have a different definition than other people, the
Yeah.
religious people. I mean, I'm not advocating a religious monotheistic deity or things like that, but a God.
But that's
So,
that's not
uh,
fruitful. That's not helpful. I could say my table is a god. Anyone can say anything, right? So my fan is a god. It's very helpful nowadays because of the heat. So so what? I mean, calling
mm,
randomly things God doesn't help. It creates more confusion because there are already many God definitions, right? There are many religions, they define their God in a different way. Like there are similarities, but also differences, right? There's already a lot of confusion going on, and you want to add one more confusion.
yes, exactly. That's what I want.
And that's what I try to escape.
Well, I think it's been 2,500 years we are talking about God, and still we are confused about how we are going to define it.
Hmm. Yeah, but like I like the definition, like, oh, you know what? God is the creator of this universe. Okay, now we can talk about it.
That
First,
makes it easy. I mean,
sorry.
okay, if we talk about religious God, it's easy to talk about it. Okay, we can easily make argument for and against. But I think this is the cloudy area. This is the hazy area where we should look into in the deeper aspects of, like the existence of being like the ideas of monoism, that God and universe is one. These are, I think, the hazy areas where the discourse is necessary, because in the end, all monotheistic religious ideas about the God hide behind these hazy ideas. Okay, if you read the scriptures, we get a clear image or the picture of God, but out of the theology, out of the philosophy, they have find a bastion where they can always hide into, some kind of mysterious God. Okay, so here I am looking into it in a perspective that, okay, I allow my interlocutor, or the person I'm discussing with, uh, I allow the person to make things as hazy as possible, and then we can have a very different kind of discourse. So, uh, as I was discussing about the quantum mechanics and the quantum field theory, so recently a guy came up with the idea. I was having a conversation with. So he came up with the idea: what if the meaning of existence is equal to meaning of being? If being and existence are equal, which is not. I mean, in philosophy, we have a problem regarding this. But okay, let's have this thing. And then a different kind of approach where always, the idea of the Spinoza about the God and the universe, monotheism and pantheism, things like that. So we have different terms. But the idea is same. God and universe is one. So here it is, I think, it's difficult to talk. And it's always tricky.
Okay, okay. I see.
First, can I use miracles from scripture, or that doesn't count?
Uh, they're close to come.
I'm saying miracles. You asked for miracles. Can I use miracles from the scriptures to prove a point, or that doesn't count?
That doesn't come. What do you mean?
If I give you, you said you'll only believe God through miracles,
Okay, if
and if
something was written
miracle,
already, like I don't trust any of those things if they claim miracles. We can fabricate a lot of things. And
what
I don't have
about?
I don't have the technology to go and fact check what happened exactly. So whatever you say from the book is not, good evidence for me anymore. As I said, man, like Muslims do the same. They say we also have miracles and prophecies. They claim the same things. I don't care if you reject them or not, but they reject yours, some of yours also. And it doesn't, come to an end, right? It doesn't solve any problem. You guys reject each other and you guys present similar evidence, and that's a problem, and you don't see that problem.
Mhm, I get
Yeah.
it.
So for example, they say, hey, you know what, Muhammad split the moon. Even Quran
Yeah.
says that the moon will be, digged. Okay. And they say, oh, look, it's
Yeah.
talking about moon landing. You don't believe in that? So that's a miracle for them also. There are multiple miracles in it. So first, Muhammad splitting the moon, and man go to moon. So you see, like they do the same stuff.
Mm, okay.
But let's suppose that
Um.
there's such a prophecy in the Bible. In 2026, a very big asteroid will hit, okay, on this planet on August.
Mhm.
And that's so
Wow.
clear, and no need to interpret. It's so clear. A big rock will hit on this planet 2026 on August. If there's such a prophecy, I
So we
can
have only
wait.
1 year left.
I can wait. I have patience to wait that much. And if it happens, if I survive somehow, I will try to pray to Jesus, okay?
Yep. There's some prophecies in the Bible. Oh, but you don't believe in the Bible. What I
No.
can say.
Oh, wait a second. I think we have lost Harriet. If you're still on YouTube, you were able to speak. I don't know, maybe you couldn't figure out how to use the platform, or maybe you just decided, wait, what the fuck I'm doing here? Maybe that's why you left. I don't know. But if you need help, I can help. Sorry, like,
What I
yeah, go on.
sorry,
Go
that's
on.
finished. What I can say, whatever you're doing is the right thing. Whatever you're doing, these questions that you're asking, you're right, asking the right questions, and the best way because you don't believe in the scripture. Um, I also believe that God exists even without the scriptures.
But you
Please
couldn't prove that.
continue praying. As I said, he, miracles happened even before the authorship of the
Uh,
scripture of the Bible.
you
Miracles were
believe in
there.
that. That doesn't mean that they happen. I'm sorry.
They
But
have
you're
been
just
happening. Yeah,
claiming.
that's what I'm saying. Yes, I'm claiming from the scripture. And I'm saying whatever you're asking is right. And I would advise you to pray
Okay,
to,
I
to
advise
God,
you to pray
focus
to
on God
Allah. Okay, we will do that.
continuously,
Will you
continuously.
continuously
Just
pray to Allah, fella?
God, not to Allah,
No,
not
no, no,
to
no.
Allah. Just
Like,
say God.
Sana, let's make an agreement. I will
Yes.
continuously start praying to Jesus, and will you start continuously to pray Allah?
I, I have, I have my own. The same way you have, maybe people have not proven to you that Jesus is
Yeah,
not God. The
yeah.
same way I can prove that Allah is
That's the
not God.
problem, Sana. Like you're saying, pray continuously. Okay, why not you pray to Allah continuously? Just do that.
It's the
And
difference
and
between
and,
you and me.
and I believe like a Muslim friend will say, "Hey, do that, Sana," and in India, Allah will respond to you, and you'll learn that Allah is the real God, not Jesus. Okay, will you do that? No, you won't do that because you don't believe. Okay,
Let me say that maybe out of lack of ignorance, I've read the Bible and have read the Quran.
I also did
I've read the
both.
Quran.
Okay,
I've read the Quran. Have you read both
yeah, I
the
read
Bible
both.
and
Yeah.
now I have read so much of the Quran to know that Allah is not God.
Really, like, how
Yes,
can we
yes.
test? Let's make a competition. Who read the Quran more? How many times you read the Quran? Well, let's see.
I can say not enough, but enough
Not
to know
enough.
that he's not God. Yes.
Okay,
Like
so
maybe you can say from the first chapter,
maybe you didn't read it enough.
maybe it's from the first chapter. It does not make sense
Really?
from the first chapter in
Uh,
itself.
oh my God. I
It does
don't care
not.
what you
It
think
does.
about. I don't care what you think about other books, fella. Okay. So
Yes.
saying that this book doesn't make sense to me, like your book also doesn't make sense to many people. Okay.
It's,
That doesn't mean it's
yes.
false. That doesn't mean it's not from Jesus. But it means that, wait a second, there's a problem because I think that other books don't make sense. And those people think that my book doesn't make sense. So that means there is a problem here. Okay. And you should solve this problem. And you cannot solve this problem by saying, oh, that book doesn't make sense. You cannot solve it like that. Okay. Because your book doesn't make sense to
And
many
that,
people also.
okay. And that's why I told you how you're approaching this thing. You're doing it the right way. You're not biased. You're going to it head on, individually.
I think
And
most
that God
people are
that will.
biased, but anyway, that's
No,
another
no, no, no.
point.
I'm talking about you individually. I'm talking about you individually. I'm not talking about anyone else. Maybe I have blind faith. Let's agree, maybe I have blind faith. But the way you're tackling this issue is the right way. You yourself will get your own, you'll get yourself the answer. You'll get maybe a
That's
response from
again
God.
that's also blind faith. Maybe I will never get an answer. So if there's no God, I'll never get an answer. Or even if there's a God, that doesn't mean I will get an answer. Maybe there is a God similar to what you believe. Maybe he doesn't give a shit about me, okay, what I think, what I search, what I try to learn. Maybe he doesn't care. Or maybe he just once realized and he said, oh, what a stupid creation is that? And he just, he will never care about me. Okay, maybe that's the case. Well, you don't know, I don't know, okay? But when you say, oh, if you go like this, you will get an answer. No, that's your faith. You don't know that. You just believe in that. There are many people, they die as an atheist, and many of them, they were waiting for an answer, maybe, okay? They didn't get an answer. So why should I believe that I will get an answer? Or why you believe that I will get an answer? You just believe in it, okay? And that doesn't mean it will come true. You should know that.
Believing is part of getting an answer.
What?
That's the believing. You have to have a belief. If you have belief,
No, I don't have to have. Like, if there's a God, I don't think he needs my beliefs to give me an answer, okay? I have questions. If this God is generous enough, he shouldn't care about my belief, okay? He can give the
you have
answer.
to search for him. Continue searching. What I can say is continue searching. Don't give up.
Okay, don't give up. Continue searching about Hindu gods, and you'll one day find that there are many gods, okay?
You won't find one.
Yeah, you found one. You
Because
found one by searching, and you should know that you'll find more. Keep searching, okay?
I can't.
Will you?
I can't
No.
find any other.
Oh, you see, so I can give you the same answer. I can't find any god. You see?
Because you've
So,
already
like,
put.
look, Sana, I'm sorry. Like, I'm done. Okay, stop asking people to do something for you. Okay. As you see, we also can ask you to do something, but you reject all of them. You rejected to pray to Allah, and now you're rejecting to search about other gods. But since you're sitting on your chair and asking me to search for your God or pray to your God, and that's not cool, okay? That's not fair.
It's not like that. It's because you haven't found
Like
God.
that.
And once you find God,
Yeah,
you know that.
yeah. Once
You
you
know that
found God, I think
seeking for others,
you can have more
you
hope
won't
about
find
other
it.
gods. Maybe you should do that, okay? Since you found one of them, search more gods, okay? And I think you will find,
My
okay?
question to
I believe
you,
you'll find other
my
gods.
question to you will be, how sure are you there are any other more gods? Maybe three,
What?
4, 5, 7. How sure
Uh,
they are not an infinite number of gods?
who said that
How
there are
sure are
infinite
you?
numbers? Like, just search
You
and
say that
and you
you
should be
say that I have found one God. My question to you, why not two? Why not three? Why not four?
yeah, that was
That's my
my
question to
question.
you.
That was my question to you, man. You're just showing my question to me. Yeah, why not 2, 3, 4, 5? That's the question. Since you
It's
found
because
one,
once you
that means there can be
yes,
others, right?
that doesn't mean that there can
What do you
be
mean that
others.
doesn't mean? Why? What do you mean that doesn't mean?
Because
You found one, there can be others. Why not?
the question is, why would there be?
Why? I don't know, because they exist. That's why there
You
are many gods.
exist. Show me proof that they exist.
Show me proof that Jesus exists, okay? You didn't show me any proof. Now you ask me for the proof, and you said I can't show you any proof. And yeah, you proved that you don't have proof so
My
far.
proof is based
And
on
now
the
you ask,
scripture.
no, the proof, you don't need proof. Just start praying from this day. You'll find it, okay?
I told you my proof is from the scripture, but you don't take from the
Oh,
scripture.
there is
What more
Bhagavad
do you need?
Gita. You also don't take from the scriptures. Like, read Bhagavad Gita. You'll find many gods, and start praying for many gods, and you will find them. Okay. But now you think that it doesn't work, right? You see, now you think that it doesn't work, and you are asking me to read your book and pray to your God. Why the hell you change your mind immediately when someone brings you another religion? Why you change your mind? If you think that it's working, okay, start reading Bhagavad
What I,
Gita, start praying to many gods, ask them,
have,
to learn
I
about
told you,
them.
I
Okay, then
haven't
do it.
read maybe those others, but I was open to the Quran
hmm Forget
and
about
found
Quran.
there was
Forget
no.
about Quran. Forget about Quran. Like, go for Hinduism. Okay, there's not only 2 religions
I
on
go
this
for
planet.
Hinduism.
Okay, yeah, go for
Yeah, I
Hinduism.
can
There,
go for
there are more
Hinduism.
gods. I think more gods are better than one god. Why not? I mean,
I can go for Hinduism, then I'll come back
yeah,
with a conclusion. For now, I only can speak of that.
yeah. Anyway, I'm done for now. So, is there any other people in this room? Seemingly no. That means I'm gonna recreate. I will create another room. We have lost the other guy from YouTube. Someone joined, but he didn't speak. Oops. Okay, I'll be in the next room. Yeah, if you join, welcome. If you don't, thanks for joining, okay? I'll jump. Okay. Ooh. Someone is so fast. Very fast. So that's a problem. Let's mention about it. I hope he's listening here on YouTube. When it comes to, proving a God exists, they fail. But they say, no, 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 just pray and you will get an answer. How do you know that? You don't know that. You just believe in that.
I know.
I can say the same thing for other gods. Pray to other gods and you will get an answer. And you believe in that? No, you don't believe
No,
in
no,
that.
no.
Nikita, we have
I guess.
Irfan.
What?
I just want to listen. I just want to listen to your speech. You know.
Okay, you are welcome. You are welcome. Um, okay, Weety, I don't know. Did you answer my question? What about the universe maker? It doesn't require any maker? When exactly? It's yesterday. Okay. Let me check this. Baber, welcome back. Bum, 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 bum. Flavor. Okay. Prove me your God is our concept. Okay, let me change this welcome message a little bit. I want to make it more specific today. Show me your God. Oh, by the way, John Baber, I want to start streaming in my second channel also. So this is my other channel that I started. Plus sober #2. Right now I don't have subscribers there. Let me share the link. This one. To be able to start streaming there, I need at least 50 subscribers. And since I don't have, I cannot start streaming. Okay, this people are not speaking. Okay. Not if
Hello,
it's the
philosopher.
beginning outside of time. Hello, welcome. Okay, I don't know if the answer is for me or not. It's the beginning. Like you don't know if it's the beginning, and you don't know if it's outside of the time. So like you're just assuming that there should be a maker of this universe. So, for example, your laptop has a maker, right? And that maker is not outside of the time, right? Like the laptop, they're inside in the same time. So and it's not necessarily should be the same timeline, right? What if the maker of this universe living in another time? You don't know that. So that could be the case. And you just believe that there's no time beyond the universe. And you believe that the maker doesn't have a beginning. And these are all beliefs. You're claiming those things without any evidence. Right? Prove me
Yeah,
your God.
I'm sorry. Yeah.
Oh, Horatio, no, not you. You don't believe a God exists.
Well, no. I was just going to say this whole controversy about time, and there was no time because our time, our space time, was created in the expansion. But that doesn't mean there wasn't existence before our particular universe. There's still activity going on, or could be, should be.
Should be, and we don't know.
Yeah, well, I mean, look, is the singularity in our time before it created our time? No, so it's in some time. I don't know what the real definition of singularity is anyway, and this is all astrophysics, and I don't have anything brilliant to say about it. But if our space time hadn't been created yet, but there was a singularity, well, there it is. It's in existence. So there's a time frame there.
Yeah. Oh, wait. Wow. Okay. So now we have half of the subscribers. Cool. Thanks for subscribing the second channel. Okay. Let's give the mic. JS. We have HA.
They like to insist that because there was no time, this was God outside of time. No, it could have been anything natural outside of another concept of time and space and existence. It doesn't have to be God.
Yeah, that comes from the religions, because according to religions, their God is timeless and It's the only creator of this universe.
Yeah,
And
it's
then
all
they
just
automatically cannot imagine, another timeline outside of the universe. They don't want to imagine about that.
right. They just want to make up their cartoon narrative and run with it.
Mine is also, cartoon narrative because it is
No, it's
based on
not.
some evidence. But since we entertain similar things, like which one is true?
Well, theirs is much more cartoonish.
We could discuss that with them.
Well, I think the whole idea about the time that religious people often talk about is based on Newtonian idea that there is a universal clock out there, and that is the main reference. And from that time, you can calculate the time of rest of the universe. But that's not the reality, and we have just time as a relative concept. So, as I was just sharing a message that for photons, there is no meaning of time because they are traveling at the speed of light. So, there is no meaning of time for a photon. And how about that? And if you are on an event horizon of a black hole, if you just pass it, the time will slow down dramatically and it will just stop after a certain time. I mean, again, I think time is a very tricky concept. Even in physics, uh, there are different ideas what exactly time is.
Yeah.
Even most of the scientists now have the opinion, especially cosmologists. They have the opinion that time is not a fundamental property, but an emergent property of the universe, emerging out of space, maybe some other source. But it is not a fundamental property, and
Yeah,
it's relative.
it's
So the idea
it's
that there is a beginning, this is nonsense. What is the meaning of beginning?
it's a
For a
concept.
photon, there is no.
It's a
Yeah.
concept that develops because of a sequence of events. Once you have a sequence of events, you have what we call time between them. For me, there's no such thing as time, but apparently there supposedly is. And again, I don't really like talking about astrophysics subject matter because I don't know really anything about it. Neither does anybody else in this fucking room. But for me, I mean, again, if I'm going to express an opinion, it's just an emergent concept that describes the lapse between events that happen. I mean, that seems to make sense to me. You have an event, and then later on, you have another event. What's in between? Time, a time lapse. That's what we call it. I don't know.
Uh, in fact, that makes a lot of sense. It's a unit of measurement, exactly,
Yeah,
between
yeah.
two events. Between event A to B or cause to effect, maybe there is length. Similar to length, we have a unit of length. Okay, we measure length between the two distances. Okay. Similarly, the time is measured between two events in terms of lapse. That makes sense.
It's the concept of time is completely tied into physicality. You don't have, if you only have one event and nothing else is going on, you don't even need time. If you don't have entropy, you don't even need time. If nothing's happening, but you have something sitting there and it's not really, experiencing entropy, you don't even need the concept of time. Nothing's happening.
Exactly.
So
I mean, I have the same views about the time.
it's a product. It's an emergent phenomena or concept of physicality in motion, whether it's decaying or whether it's moving, whatever it's doing. And actually, if you actually have something, as far as we know, it's already it actually is moving, even if it's not doing anything. Its atomic structure is moving, so you automatically have the concept of time. So again, it's just something to play with for guys like us. I can't really clarify anything about time. I don't know what the fuck. I just don't. So I don't worry about it. The controversy is always the same. Well, we're going to explain this with God. Shut up already with that. And there it is.
You know, it's easy to blame the God for everything. I mean, God did it.
Yeah, it's too. It's been said a million times. It's just a lazy uh, approach to explanation. Who's making that background noise? Is that you? Oh, okay. It was Robert. Oh, that's you. Okay. All righty then. What's your concept of time there, Mr. Bulldog? Oh, is that right? Um, boom, 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 boom. Boom, Ahmed Nur Wazir. He might have been a Muslim. All right. Nobody has anything.
Okay.
What's up, Phil?
It's so about time.
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, for me, again, it's just an emergent concept between events. This happens later. This happens, and we construct a measurement And you can never get away from the physicality. You create a measurement of the distance between them. Already you're talking physicality when you say distance, but that's what you end up saying. It's tied in with physicality. It's tied in with sequential phenomena. With motion, it's tied in with motion. And I suspect, but I guess I'm wrong, that time doesn't actually slow down at terribly high speeds of travel. Physicality somehow slows down. I don't know. It hurts my head to even think about it. So can't be bothered.
Is this your first room, Phil?
No, it was second, I think. And I might be wrong about that. I'll recreate.
Have you made? Have you come across any Muslims yet?
Oh, we did, yeah.
Oh, I missed it.
Yeah, you missed.
Doesn't matter. Hey, I'll get my chance sooner or later.
We'll see.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's not a guarantee.
Yeah.
Last time you were in the room, he ended up muting you.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know. Phil doesn't like me screaming, but it's part of what I have to do, Phil. It's like, and I've noticed that your anger is getting worse. So,
Oh, no.
Oh, yeah, I've listened to the recordings. I went, oh, boy, you're going right up there. But you're not as good as me, though, yeah? But you're getting there.
Oh, no. You can hope for that to make a point, but no.
And then I've noticed you kick them out, you go, fuck you, like that. And I'm going, ooh, fuck no. Yeah. And then you say, I've had enough of your shit, like that.
And you don't want to kick them. You want to go
No, I don't want
like
you to
that.
kick them. I want you to make them suffer.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
I don't
you
need
spoil.
that. There's too much suffering already on the planet. No need to
No, it's
create
not
more.
enough. I say it's not enough.
Yeah, a little more wouldn't hurt.
Oh, okay, you like
Yeah, there
chilling.
you
Okay.
go. Yeah, that little bit more suffering, please, Phil. Come on.
No.
My favorite expression, facial expression, is wincing. That's a very sick thing to say.
Anyway.
Make another room, Phil.
I did.
All right, let's go in there.
Hello.
Hello.
Where are you from?
I am also good.
Okay, they started so fast. Wow.
Can you speak Hindi?
No, it's not for Hindi. It's for English. And we have a baby in the room. Don't be that much noisy.
Yeah.
Let's don't wake up the baby. The baby's sleeping in the arms of Grandpa.
Hello, bro. Good. I call you.
Okay. The
Change the
filter,
room settings, man.
the filter will come automatically, right? They just jump into the upper rooms, but after some minutes, they will not do that. I mean, at least for this room. Let's be patient a little bit more. We have Shahzain. We have Pepper. We have El Profesor.
I think I'm better off doing chores. That's what I'm going to go do.
What you gonna do?
Chores.
Ah, okay,
Things.
okay,
Yeah, I want to. Yeah.
okay,
See, I'll catch up to you.
okay, man. Okay, take care. Usman Ali. We have Uzbek Claire. We have the baby and grandpa. Yep. Sorry, Uzbeker. We should prove that you're worthy to follow. Then maybe. Or follow my 2 channels. Then I'll follow you here.
A good deal, philosopher.
What?
I don't know, just a good deal.
Yeah.
Come on, man. I got you 5 followers already.
It was you, man. Really?
Yeah.
Thanks.
Yeah.
I was like, oh, many people subscribe immediately. I was like, that's cool. So it
Yep.
was only you. Wow. Thanks.
You're welcome.
Link, please. Okay.
There's some pretty good topics you got over here, man.
Hmm. Oh, fuck. I forgot to change that. But the main topic is prove me your God.
That's very complicated and such a vague topic. In which language you discuss these topics?
In English.
Well, how come these are very complicated subjects? You need to be very good level of English
And I don't
to
think we,
discuss these. No, you cannot just discuss these if you're not highly
So
leveled
funny.
English.
okay.
That's so funny.
You don't have to be a fucking Shakespeare to have a conversation about, these topics. We have, and by the way, we have native speakers here. Don't worry about that. If we mispronounce it, they can correct us. If we don't understand something, they can help us. So don't worry about it, okay?
Well, that's my question. You just answered it. Thank you.
Yep.
Why you being so aggressive? I don't know. I just asked you a question and you just got
I'm not.
you felt
You
attacked
made
all
your
of a sudden,
you
man.
made your point, and I think you feel attacked right now. And now
No,
you're being aggressive.
I just asked you like
Yeah,
in
and I
which
heard the
language you
question. I
speak
heard the
these.
question. I tried to answer, but you didn't let me answer. Just muted you
Well,
to
now
give an
you speak
answer.
over me.
Yeah,
That's
because
me.
you're also trying to talk over me. Okay, you're just getting what you're giving. Okay. Oh, now
No, I'm
someone
not.
asked me to do.
You see? Now, can I speak now? Can I talk?
You're doing that already.
Well, you need to be highly level in the language to discuss these topics because these topics need
false.
some very, very specific terms that needs to be pointed.
You
You
don't need all
cannot
those
just
terms.
well, you can discuss these in Indians because that's your mother tongue. Now I respect that and I understand it, but in English, I don't think you're that in that level to discuss these kind of topics.
That's your humble opinion, and I don't give a shit about that. Okay.
Well, you heard it.
Yeah, you heard me also. We were discussing about these topics for many years, and we didn't have big problems when it comes to language. And I'm also discussing these topics with native speakers, I didn't have big problems with them also. So the terms that they use, if I catch a word that I don't understand, I just ask, okay, what do you mean by that? I go and search for it and then learn for it. Okay. But again, the problem was not the way that you presented. You're just exaggerating. I don't know. Maybe this is just an escape mechanism. You don't want to discuss. It's okay. Just say I don't want to discuss. But don't bring excuses, okay?
He left.
Yeah,
Cool.
if I can understand what the fucking Jordan Peterson says, that means I can understand anybody.
Meanwhile, would you give a fuck about what he says?
Yeah. We're selling. Yeah.
Like everybody here, like always coming, Jack, me, you, Black Cloud. We all speak good English. Black Cloud and Jack are native speakers.
Hmm. And the thing is, you don't have to be, excellent in a language to have a discussion about these topics.
Yeah, and we even have a level for the top for the room. It's upper intermediate.
And I believe that's enough. Even intermediate is enough if people are experienced about these topics. So sometimes people don't have that level. They have, less. But I see that they know the topic, okay? They know what they're talking. Then I let them, okay? So they don't have to be upper intermediate or advanced. No, there's no need.
I
If
know.
you understand us, that's cool. That's really enough.
That was just an idiot.
Okay. Oh, let me fix. Today I don't want to bring all those topics. Prove me your God. That's the only topic. We have many people. Let's say welcome for Tax. I still don't know how to pronounce your name. Since it's not an English word, it doesn't prove his case. It's all right. Okay, thanks. Amir, Dustin. Hey, it's me, Rabea. We have Ilyas. Okay, I believe there are believers in this room, but seemingly they don't want to prove their God.
Or maybe they can't.
Maybe they cannot. Maybe that's the case, yeah. So yeah, they were talking about time. That's a boring one a little bit, but
I was just gonna say that.
we can always say why not. Since we don't have evidence for everything, beyond the universe, we can say anything. Okay, we have Abdelela. Like today when I created the room 2 hours ago, there was a guy and someone else joined and I kicked immediately because it was in my block list, okay? And another one came, okay, was also blocked. I kicked him again. But the other guy in the room, he said, "Hey, why are kicking them?" I was like, "I blocked them before for some reasons. That's why I'm kicking." What they did, I don't remember, man. And probably they did something, unacceptable for me or annoying or whatever. So I just blocked them, and I don't want to
Come on,
talk
I
to
told you
them
about the
anymore.
auto block setting.
Oh, really? And
Yeah.
it's okay. It's okay. And seemingly that guy who was asking me why I'm kicking them, it was the same guy. And he's saying, "You're a liar. It's me. It was me." I was like, "What the fuck? Like, what did?" And he was attacking. Like, And I said, you see, now you're proving me why I blocked you. I don't want to talk to you. That was funny. And yeah, probably it was his third account that I blocked. Alina. Ayara. Amir. Dustin. Okay, no one wants to prove a God exists. Is there anyone on YouTube who wants to prove a God exists? Okay. People maybe want to witness someone proving a God exists. Maybe that's why they're waiting. Okay, while you guys are waiting, let me... Okay. So this is my second channel. If you subscribe, it will be very useful for me. And sure, you should also check the main channel. You can find it by just typing Philosopher. Yeah, who wants to talk? Oh, it's your mic. Oh, okay, it's Baber.
Yeah. Okay.
Baber, you're
Yeah.
still on the
I was
street.
in my Z state, so
But your connection sucks right now.
no, I'm not. Is it still nothing?
It's
Oh,
breaking a
internet.
little bit.
Let me try.
Yeah, you should fix it. We have Cassie. Okay, people don't want to prove a God exists in the room. Room. We don't see people who wants to prove a God exists. A God exists.
Boring theist.
What?
That boring theist.
Your audio is not clear, man. Who are atheists? That's what you said?
No, theists who are believers.
Oh, okay. But I believe there are believers in the room, but they don't want to
Yeah, that's
prove.
what I said. Boring theist.
Boring believers. Okay. That's possible, Baber. Yeah. Sometimes if, you know, the background noise when it's not stable, sometimes it's not able to cancel the noise and it's breaking it. Yeah, it happens sometimes. Hello, Ordi. This is the day that you want to talk? We have Jordan back. Okay, since they all join, maybe I should keep begging for subscription. This is my second channel, guys. If you subscribe, that will be good for me because I want to start streaming at the same time in that channel vertically. That's the purpose. So I will be streaming on both channels at the same time. And for the people who are not subscribing my main channel, yeah, you can also visit my main channel. Ooh, hoo, hoo, hoo. Ooh, hoo, hoo, hoo. This is the main channel. Okay, we have Himansh. Maudi. Okay, what a nice GIF. I hope Jack doesn't see that because he may think that that's a muddy water. And your name or nickname is, you know. Anyway, I hope he doesn't realize that. What do you think is the worst religion? Okay, that's a question that Rocky always asks to AI here.
I did.
You did it also?
It wasn't
Okay.
Rocky. It was me.
Oh, he's also doing that. Come on.
No, he didn't. He was asking me to do it when I was sharing my ChatGPT screen.
Okay. Okay, like for me, it's like asking what is the most dangerous chemical. Like
Yeah.
having an answer like doesn't change the fact that the danger is not only because of its existence. It's about the way that we use it. Okay, so if you go around in your daily life with all those dangerous chemicals, it may harm you and it may harm other people. So, which is more important for me is the bad people. It's not the worst religion. I don't care about that. I care about the bad people who don't care about other people, who harm other people. That's more dangerous for me.
You see, Phil, look, you're the rudest person. It's not me, after all, right?
I'm the rudest one. No, it's I
Well,
think
it says so in
relative.
the side chat. Your friend, he's a friend. He said he just posted in the side chat. You're the worst.
Okay.
Yeah, so don't blame me ever again. No. He's even put your ID, your name.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's got the whole box and dice. He hates you.
He hates me. Who's hating me?
His name's
That
Friend.
guy, his name's Friend. The following man is very rude, racist, agnostic, or atheist.
I
Therefore,
don't see
be
the
careful
message.
when talking to him.
Oh, you like I think I blocked him. That's why I don't see the message. Can you copy paste the message?
Okay.
Okay. I was like, what the fuck is
Look.
talking about? Okay, racist Carol. I'm talking to him. Full sober. Oh my god, that's funny.
Yeah, so don't ever accuse me of being bad ever again. Like you've got the crown.
Okay. Like I have never said that I'm so polite or I'm a really good person. That was not my claim, Jack. When did I claim that I'm an angel? Yeah, I say that I'm from heaven, but that doesn't make me an angel. Satan was in a
Well, you're
fucking
the devil.
heaven, according to Muslims
You're
also.
the devil.
I can be for some people. Yeah.
Obviously, for your friend guy, you're the devil.
Okay. Okay. But I don't give a shit about that also, as you don't give a shit about what people think about you, right? So, can I ask you a question? Oh, I don't know who is you in this question, but yes, you can ask any question in this room, and there's no promise that you will get an answer, but you can ask any question.
Yeah, hi.
Hey, oh,
Hello, guys.
you're very close to your
How are you
mic.
doing? Yeah, how about now?
If you make it a little bit further, maybe it will be better.
Okay, so now?
I think
Is
it's
it okay?
okay.
Okay. So my question is like the world is filled with so many combats and wars, right? So what do you think? Is it about the religion first or the land, the fighting for land, or the proving themselves like, we are,
Yeah, but this
we have
question
superpower.
sounds like what is the
So which
closest?
one? Which one?
I'll answer. I'm answering.
It is not about the cause exactly. Like, I mean, which one is like more significant?
Oh, okay. Again, I can still answer your question. So you're asking there's a fire and what's
Huh?
oh my god. Okay, I will just repeat that. So you're saying there's a fire and what is the most important reason for the fire? So we need oxygen, we need the material, okay, which can burn. What else? And we need heat, right? 3 things to make a fire. Which one is more important for you?
Yeah, indeed. I think oxygen is more important.
Okay, someone say, wait a second. If you have oxygen, but not like there's nothing to burn, so that won't create a fire.
Yeah, well,
Okay.
oxygen or material, yeah, raw material, and light up the thing.
Yeah.
Okay,
And to be able to
so
light up
among
something, there must be something to light up, right?
Yeah, there's something
So
like
someone can say
something
that
related.
like that one is, or without heat there wouldn't be any fire. That's also something. And your question is similar to that one. So I can't say this one is causing, or it's a bigger reason to have these problems on this planet. I can't say that. I mean, it's very subjective. Someone can say, "Oh, it's all because of religions," and someone can say, "No, no, no, no. It's all about politics." Someone can say, "No, it's all about economy." Someone can say something else. And I believe all of them are important, and all of them are causes for the problems on this planet. All of them. There's no need to, you know, make a competition between reasons. Like as I said, like they were asking what is the worst religion. I was saying, hey man, like we don't have to focus on the religion. Like
That is really yeah. Worst religion. Talking about the religion itself is the big disease, like chronic.
you think it's a big
Worst and
disease?
best. I mean, just religion is the stuff that is inculcated inside of the brains, so that creates, the worst and best, right?
I didn't get your point. Yeah, religions are causing a lot of things.
So if you have this thing like religious stuff, religion is if you put that in a prior thing, the religion, so you will think about the next thing, right? Which one is the worst and which one is the best?
As I said, I'm not interested in calculating which is best, which is worst.
Yeah, I mean, if you person is think about the religion, then the next thinking is which one is the best and worst. So it's like a disease. Think about the religion.
I'm still not getting exactly what you're trying to say.
Okay, let it be. Let it be. Okay, let it be.
Yeah.
I think she's asking. I can be wrong. I think she's asking which is the worst religion according to its own substance that it feeds into people, like according to the book they follow, according to the ideology they subscribe to, something like that. Maybe.
Maybe a better question is, if God is really up there, why would he leave us sitting here asking each other which religion is the best religion?
I can agree that that's a better question. Yeah.
Either he doesn't want us to know, doesn't care, or he's not there.
Yep. That was a good one. Okay. And we don't know the answer. Seemingly, there's no God, or God is very careless.
Or maybe he wants you to go to hell and he needs customers.
Yeah, that's the other thing. He could just he just likes torturing people.
Yeah, he's a sadist. He likes to torture people and he wants people to go to hell because he's got this big fire going and he needs to throw people in the fire.
He's like, I didn't start this fire.
Who is that? The particular he, the guard you're talking about?
Well,
Just
that's
guard?
how the Muslims and the Christians address him as he.
Are you
How else are
saying
you going to address him?
Are you saying a sadistic God would have to be a woman? Is that what you're trying to say?
Yeah. Do you want to say that females are just as bad?
Uh-oh, she went silent.
And Phil's definitely going to hell. There's no doubt in my mind. He's definitely on his way.
Oh, he's going to the deepest parts of hell.
Yeah, because he had this customer in the room who said, "You are a very bad person," right? And I read it and I went, "Oh shit, you're in big trouble, Phil."
He'll be next to Saddam and Hitler and Pol Pot and all of them.
Yeah. Yeah, it was nice meeting you, Phil. And Sorry about that. You've done it to yourself. And I warned you. I did say, don't do it, Phil. And you go, I'm going to kick him. And you did it. We gave you plenty of warning. It wasn't like we gave you no warning. Like, no, we warned you. Yeah. Now, are there any Muslims in the room? Or Christians, for that matter? God is formless.
No,
He has
no gender.
no gender, and he's neither male.
Great.
Well, that's not what the Muslims say.
That means God is one of those LGBTQ trans things.
God is gender fluid then.
Yeah, that's fucking. So God's like a woke LGBTQ, huh?
Oh God.
No, the Muslims say.
That's debatable.
Look, I want to show Phil something here because.
Does God have a penis?
Oh God.
He says he's.
Oh my God! Oh my Allah! You should say.
Did he chop it off? Oh, we gotta post-op God.
Well, someone says like a God is omnipotent, so be careful. The God will be everywhere, so he can listen to.
Yeah, he's everywhere but nowhere.
Well, if he's everywhere listening, how come he doesn't fucking answer?
Because he's too busy doing nothing.
Answer to the people who talks like this, and it is like inferior himself.
Excuse me?
Huh? What did she say?
Who is talking?
Allah is obviously scared of us or something.
No, I mean God is he doesn't do anything, any mistakes, any sin, right? So people like us, if he talks with us, so it's like he is degrading himself. What do you think?
What do you mean he doesn't make any mistakes? He made all of us, like every mistake we make, he created. Literally every mistake that's ever made is his fault.
Yeah. Every earthquake on the planet, it's God's fault. He made the earth. He made the tsunamis. He made everything.
He made us.
All his fault.
He made us, and he made us the way that we are. He could have made us a different way, but he didn't.
That's why you're talking. He made you. Oh.
Yeah, so
Well,
that
he
means
didn't
it's
do a
his
very
fault.
good job.
And he's expecting some good words, I guess, from us.
Well, he's not going to get any good words from me.
Yeah, why would you get good words from a mistake? You said it was a mistake. He said he was perfect. But then you say like, well, he's gonna punish us.
So you know that this one is going to punish us? How did you know that he's going to punish us?
He's going to punish us.
It's in the Bible and the Quran. If you don't believe in him, he's going to throw you in the lake of hell.
So are you scared of this?
No,
He's going to punish?
We don't believe in it.
Yeah, we don't believe. We're going to call his bluff and say you're full of shit.
Yeah, are you afraid of vampires and werewolves? Are you afraid of ogres and evil wizards?
What are you afraid of?
What am I afraid of? I'm afraid the weed dispensary will have no weed.
Yeah, you should be very afraid of that.
I'm afraid my deli won't have bacon anymore.
Okay, so well, I think we are not disabled. We are
Oh,
created.
I
Well,
disagree. I was at the hospital the other day, and there was a lot of disabled people there.
Remember when you broke your knee? You were disabled for like months.
Yeah, it was my knee, it was my leg. I was disabled.
Yeah. Lots of people are born disabled their whole life.
Yeah. If you go to a hospital, you'll see a lot of wheelchairs and people in beds. They're all disabled, you know. They got cancer, bone cancer, arms and legs missing, eyes blind. Oh, the list goes on and on.
all are fighting for their food. I mean, they're working, right? So if
No,
you think
they're
that
not. They're
you're not,
disabled.
No, they
They're
can't
not.
work.
They're not working. They're in wheelchairs.
Yes, other people have to take care of. Some of them can't even eat. They dribble all over themselves. You got to put a tube in their mouth. And a lot of them, it's not even their fault. They were just born that way from design.
Yeah, bad design.
so you're talking like as if you have two eyes, you're asking the left eye to see the right side very clearly, vividly.
No.
It is not possible.
I mean,
no, it is possible. Look, do you know that there's some people
You have
on the
to
earth
turn your head to see the right side.
No. Listen, it's possible. I can look in the mirror and see both of my eyes.
So you need something to, with the help of something you would see, but
well, you can't
something
see,
is created for.
You can't see anything without light.
That's what he says. Like, I'm the light, so you are seeing. You're everywhere. I'm everywhere.
People?
That's why you're.
What about the people who are born blind? They don't get to see anything.
Yeah, that's
true. Are you going to tell me that you don't know of any people who've been born blind? So that means, you know, they walk around. They need a dog to
Look at your fingers. Do you think all the fingers are in same?
I'm blind. It's night time. I can't
What about
see my
people
fingers.
that are born without fingers and hands? Sometimes
No, I'm saying look at your fingers. The fingers that you have, the 5 fingers, they are not in all this, or not in the all same size, right? So they are meant for something. So likewise, even people, they are created in such a way that they are useful for something. We have to find ourselves what is good
what
for
about
us.
people? What about people who are born? What about people who are born with fingers and they're paralyzed and they don't work? What are those for?
I'm just saying in figuratively, metaphoric.
I don't get the metaphor.
But we're not talking metaphorically. We're talking about this is how God made human beings.
A metaphor
Because
means
this is not a metaphor. People being born with disabilities is not a metaphor. It happens in real life.
I don't know. A metaphor is when one thing is like a symbol for another thing. So what are the fingers?
Yeah,
a symbol
these are
for?
not symbols. These are real events that happen with people. You can't tell a
I don't
person
understand.
how
I don't
hands
understand
are
how it's a
grateful for,
metaphor. I don't think you're using the word metaphor correctly.
Metaphoric means your fingers all created not in the same size, means they are meant for
They should
something.
be the
You
same
cannot
size.
do.
They should be. Have you ever seen a car with 4 different sized wheels? It doesn't drive too well. You need them all the same size.
Oh God, this guy.
Yeah. Oh my Allah.
Yeah,
Yeah. Your stupid metaphor argument didn't work, did it?
My left thumb is the same size as my right thumb. They're not even different sizes.
It's still called thumb. It is not an index finger, though.
Well,
So what?
my middle finger on my left hand is the same size as the middle finger on my right hand.
Those are 2 middle fingers, not the pinkies.
Both I can hold up in the air for God.
And what's the pinky finger used for? What do you use that one for? What, to pick your nose?
Try to hold something, you will understand
I
which
don't
finger
need
is
the
literally
pinky
doing.
finger.
I'm
I don't
literally
need
holding
it. It's a
something
waste of
without it right
time.
now. Yeah. You mean people who lose their pinky, get their pinky cut off, can't hold things? Is that what you're trying to say? See, look, I can hold it, and I don't need.
You will lose some. You will lose some ability, right?
I
No,
said
he's-
no. I'm
No.
holding it. I'm holding it. Look, no pinky, right? No pinky, and I can still light the lighter. No pinky. It's kind of
Not
useless.
for all the things.
Well, name
Lighter.
something.
Okay.
Name
Would-
something.
Name something.
Name something.
Name something you need your pinky finger for. Go on.
Uh-oh.
Okay.
She's very
What
quiet
do you
now.
mean, okay? That's not an okay's not an answer.
She's gonna say, "You need a pinky for a pinky
No,
ring."
just hold something. You would understand. Hold a
He's
little
doing
bigger
it
one,
now.
not the smaller one. Not smaller one. Hold bigger one. You would understand.
Look at that heavy bottle. He picked it up and he didn't use his pinky finger. How do you explain that?
Okay. Well,
Yeah, what do you
I'll
mean,
give some
okay,
quotes.
well?
I bet you I could pick up my bicycle without my pinky. I bet I could pick it
So
up with
with the-
one hand, no pinky.
Do you know what? I drive a car and I don't even use all my fingers. I only need like 2 or 3 fingers.
I think if my
I'm
pinky's
driving a car.
I think if my pinkies disappeared and I woke up tomorrow and had no pinkies, it wouldn't change much. Like I would barely notice. You're right about the nose thing, Bulldog, though. Like it's a smaller finger,
this
so like
is a-
you get it up in your nose.
Yeah, I know. But if you want to drive it right home, you probably use your index finger and get right up there. You know what I mean?
It's
Where
smaller
you can-
though.
you
It's
can
smaller.
feel
I
your
feel like
eyeball.
I feel like you can get it in there further because it's smaller.
Yeah, but if you've got big flared nostrils, you could probably put your whole hand up there.
There is a need for explanation for why there is a section pressure for the five fingers.
Yeah, I think
Not
she's
for-
failing on her arguments.
And she never answered me. Like, what about people who are born and all their fingers are paralyzed?
Well, what about the people who don't even have arms to have fingers, and they can't even what happened there? Why didn't God give them
So
arms? and legs?
what do you think? Like you're expecting everything is perfect, so
Well, yeah,
everything coming to your mouth.
Well,
and-
hang on a second. Calm
You
down.
said it was perfect.
You've
You
got a
said it
perfect
was
God.
perfect.
No,
Please.
I mean people are created in such a way that
He created us, and you said everything he does is perfect.
created us means like they are meant for something, some purpose.
But what is the purpose of a paralyzed arm? Paralyzed fingers. What is the purpose of that?
I think you've seen many people paralyzed, how much they're successful in their lives.
I don't. Hey, listen.
They will
not-
never
I'm not
regret
asking-
for their.
If you went up to them, I guarantee
asking-
they
people
wouldn't
who are
say-
I'm not asking about their success. I'm asking what the purpose of their paralyzed fingers is. What is the purpose of their paralyzed fingers? What can they use their paralyzed fingers for?
I mean, you're talking about the by birth.
Yes. There are people who have paralyzed arms and fingers by birth.
I mean,
yes.
disabled.
Yeah, that's it. Disabled. Yeah, you're right.
Am I
That's what we've
audible?
been talking about all this time.
What is the purpose of their fingers?
Yeah, what's the purpose of them being disabled?
Listen, I will say one thing. Okay, I'll say one thing that
From a theoristic point of view, may I intervene? From a theoristic point of view,
Hey, Beber,
what can justify that God uses creation? Is it written?
Okay, I'll try to mute him. Oh, it's not even working. Okay. So, Baber, if you can hear me right now, your audio is really terrible. You should know that, okay? And yeah, that was a fair question, by the way. Privacy. Maybe you should think more, and then you should come with an answer. What's the purpose of those things? Because it seems that there's no purpose.
It also seems like a poor design.
Yeah,
Like a
from the,
very unintelligent design.
if I made
Okay,
a
listen.
car, if I made a car like that, I'd be they'd send me to jail for making a suicide machine.
Yeah, imagine if your car only worked on one side.
Yeah, what about if your car had no brakes, you know, and you could only go forward, you'd be smashing into other cars. You'd be going, hang on, well, why didn't you put brakes on it? Oh, well, we didn't need to do that. It's like making a human who's got no legs, no brakes, no legs. What's the purpose
I
of that?
know.
Okay. I just want to make a
We
point
just
here.
don't
So based
understand.
on your contention,
We just don't understand the knowledge of the car designer. That's all.
Yeah,
The
yeah, he just wanted to kill us.
car designer is just smarter than us, and he has a good reason. We just don't know what it is.
Yeah, we're going to ask him though when we go to hell.
Yeah.
Now she's got a follow-up question. I can't wait for it.
yeah, I can't wait to listen to you as
No,
well.
I can't wait for you to give us an example. You're doing really good today.
Yeah, okay. I'll
It's
say,
like,
okay,
it's
I'll
like,
say with example.
it's like if she's
Okay, finish your point. Privacy.
Mhm.
Yeah.
For example, you guys know elephant. It is a big land animal, right? So since birth, if it is tied with the rope, it thinks that okay, this is my capacity, and I'm tying up this one. So it doesn't show the ability because since the childhood, it's indoctrinated that like this is my thing, this is my capability and capacity. So but inner side there is a lot of capacity for that. It can break it can do many things, right? So likewise some people are designed like that. If they find themselves like inner strength and everything, they can do miracles. Okay, and one more thing, unless they see themselves like other people, okay, they are designed with the fully hands and legs, then they'll start worrying. But if all the people around the world created disabled like no hands, so they think that they'll find their capability and capacity. Okay, so they
Thanks.
are designed means they are meant.
Yeah, but like it doesn't make any sense at all. Okay. So I hope you can come up with other arguments because this argument doesn't make any sense.
No, you're talking about you're just seeing this angle in humanity.
Okay,
That's
look,
why
they were
you're
asking
saying.
no. The reason
That's
was
because
probably
you
you
said that God was
you claimed that God created things in a perfect way. Did you claim such a thing?
She said everything he does is perfect.
Everything, whatever it's created in this world, it is meant for something. There's some
Meant for
purpose behind
something.
that.
Okay, now that's a
Yeah.
different statement. You have to prove that. First, to be able to prove that, you have to prove that God exists.
Because we see many disabled people.
Privacy. Okay, listen. I'm asking a question, and you're interrupting me in the way of while I'm asking the question. Don't do that, okay? To be able to prove that claim that you made, you have to prove that God exists, and you have to prove that God did it, okay? Proving God exists doesn't mean God created everything for a purpose, okay? Maybe there's a creator, maybe God is drunk, and maybe, those things just happen accidentally. We don't know, okay? So you have two jobs to do. First, you have to prove God exists. Then you have to prove that God really did those things intentionally. If you're able to do that, then we can listen. But you're just claiming things, okay? You're saying, no, everything has been created, but like through a purpose. Really? Like, what's the evidence for that? What's the evidence for God in the first place?
Look, I am not here to prove God is there, or I belong to this particular community. No, I don't belong to any community, but I believe that there is a superpower, supernatural power. It created everything, so God existed.
That doesn't mean there is such a supernatural power. That doesn't mean people believe in many different things. That doesn't make their belief true. It can be true, but it can be false. And we don't know which one is false or true. And there's a chance that all of them can be false.
You ask her for proof. She says, I'm not here to prove it. So she has no proof. She has no reason to believe it. Yet then she immediately says, but I believe it.
I believe in. I said I believe in.
So
So
you have
this
no reason.
everything is created by someone,
So you
something.
admit that you have no reason to believe that, but believe it anyway. You just make believing, and by admission.
And people would believe in many different things in the same way without any good reason. They just believe.
If I start talking about, I have to quote from the Quran, from the Bible, from some other, holy books. Well, I can say with this, science. Scientists themselves, they believe in God. They themselves said that there's a superpower. God is there. God existed. So
If we compare
I
the
believe
rate,
in that.
if we compare the rate of belief among
Scientists, they themselves, created this, try to find something there is in the universe,
Not
this black
all
hole and
scientists,
everything.
privacy. There are many
Not
scientists.
all scientists means.
if we compare the rate of belief among scientists and compare that to the rate of belief of the common man, the common citizen, scientists believe in God much less than the average person. And if we look specifically at scientific fields that are related to the topic of theology, it's even less that believe. And if we look at the scientists at the very top echelon of science, the smartest, most accomplished scientists in their field, they're like 99% atheist. So bringing up scientists is not a good argument.
Agreed.
There's also a very strong correlation between IQ and a loss of religiosity. The higher your IQ, the more likely you are to be non-religious. The more, if you're atheist, you're more likely to have a higher IQ. Same thing with higher education levels too, like going to college and university makes you more likely to be a non-believer as well.
Spunky Soul. Orthograph. Ordi. You're not speaking Ordi.
It's like she's trying to sell us a broken car. And we're like, why do I want to buy it? And she's like, well, I made it and I'm a perfect car maker. I made a perfect car. And I'm like, yeah, but it doesn't work. It's missing a tire. It's fucking won't start. And she's like, well, you can hook it up to a fucking, a tow truck and tow it around and it'll get around that way, like a disabled man. It's perfect. It's a perfect design. It's a perfect design.
I don't know. You guys are putting me mute.
I'm not buying that car. I'm not buying it. You might have bought it, but you're stuck with it. I'm not buying it.
As you said, like highly intellectual people, they just don't believe in God. You said, right, Mr. I forgot his.
Yeah, he said that.
I said a lot of things about that.
Yeah. Okay. So, do you think all the people same, like who are highly intellectual, that so-called intellectual people, they don't believe in?
It depends what sliver you cut off. Like I said, if you pick the people at the top echelon, they're 99% atheist. I mean, if you start throwing in like globally all scientists, the majority of them are probably religious, but they still have a lower religiosity than the common person on the street.
Well, if you see the maximum amount, there is also minimum amount, so you have to consider that one also. You should.
Consider what?
Like minimum amount of the people, like who are called intellectual, highly intellectual, they also believe in God, right?
I
We should
don't know.
consider them as
Minimum, if you go to the minimum and you're picking the top echelon, they don't. They're 99% atheist. I don't know what you mean the minimum. Like if you're
And I
going
think
to
they don't
if
care
you're
about
going for a
God.
very
They are
small
not.
number of scientists, you'd want the ones at the top, right? And those ones are like so atheist. There's almost no fucking religious believers. Even the ones that do believe are probably like deists, or they're probably not very religious people in general.
Do you know what I find amazing? That God created the universe and the earth and all the planets, but he just can't write a book by himself. He needs humans to write it down for him. Isn't that amazing?
Can't seem to do anything humans can do. He can't write.
Yeah.
He can't make a boat. He
He
can't,
can't
go
build a boat. Yeah, that's true.
He can't, it seems like anything humans can do,
He
God
can't do.
can't do.
Yeah.
Actually, even some things we can't do, he can't do. Like he can heal your flu, but he can't grow your leg back.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, I find that amazing. And he can
Yeah.
find your car keys, but he can't build a car.
Yeah.
And he can make diseases, but he just can't find the cure for it.
Even when it's a little baby.
Yeah. Oh, he's too busy.
I was
fucking
wondering about some stuff. Gosh.
And he just can't get all the humans on Earth to agree which God it is. Like, there seems to be a bit of a shit fight going on. And here we are. He could contact everybody on Earth with the internet, but he just can't dial in for some unknown reason.
He knows that all these false prophets are going to be writing fake religions and manipulating people.
Let them go.
And he decides, how am I going to communicate with these people? I'll have another guy write a book.
And clear things up.
Yeah.
And then along came John Smith.
Surely they'll be able to tell which one's fake, which one's real. Sounds like a perfect plan to me.
Yeah, that's a pretty good plan. Let's write multiple books, right? And let the humans make up their mind.
Let them kill each other over it.
And isn't it amazing how God only just talks to one person, and he goes, "Oh, I better choose wisely on who I'm going to communicate with today." Oh, I think I'll get a pedophile to fucking communicate with. Oh yeah, that's a good idea. They'll believe him.
You gotta say PDF file.
Yeah, PDF file. That's what I said.
The YouTube will go for it better that way.
Yeah, the PDF file.
Yeah, and I'm not going to talk to him in front of a crowd. I'm going to get him alone.
Yeah, somewhere secret, mate.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm going to whisper in his ear and say, "Hey, go and tell everybody about this," and they're going to go, "Well, what?" They're going to go, "Tell him the Earth fucking sets in muddy water," and he's going to go, "Oh yeah, I'm going to tell him about that," and tell him that the shooting stars I'm trying to kill fucking devils. You know, tell him that. That's a good story.
So, do you guys believe in there is a devil?
No.
I am the devil.
Okay.
Why, do you believe in devils?
Do you guys believe in there's a good and bad?
Nope.
Okay, everything is good. Everything is bad.
Nope. I said no.
It's all subjective.
What do you mean no? No means what? Like
It's
No,
good
it's
if I say
subjective.
it. It's good
Like,
if I
what's
say
good for
it's
you is
good
not
and
good
it's
for
bad if
me.
I say it's bad.
It means I don't believe there is good and bad.
That's what
means
I'm
what? I mean,
saying.
there's no good and bad. There is no good. There is no bad. Means what?
No.
Like
What's good for
there's
you
just
is not good for me.
neutral.
That means there's no good
If
and
there was
bad.
if there was a God who created all of the torture and suffering in the animal kingdom that's been going on through billions of years of evolution, the ripping and tearing of flesh over and over again for billions of years, that God would definitely not be good.
And not only that, the God who created all the animals on the planet, 99% of them are extinct.
Yeah. And there's more going extinct every day.
Yeah, I know.
So
No.
you guys think that there shouldn't be no expiry date?
Well,
No,
it's just
the dinosaurs got wiped out, right?
If
They
you're-
got wiped out. So there was no expiry date. Their expiry date was when the asteroid hit the Earth and wiped them out. So either God was responsible for letting the asteroid hit the planet Earth, right? Or it was an accident.
you know, if you're a perfect creator and everything you do is perfect, why are you creating stuff that you're just going to throw at?
Perfect? Oh God.
Yeah,
Yeah,
why
it's
would
like
you?
building a car and setting it on fire. Why would you do that?
Yeah,
It's like me saying, "Oh, look at this! I built this beautiful house. Let me go and torch it to the ground."
burn it. The roof is on fire.
See, you haven't answered any of our questions. We've asked you all these questions, and you just keep asking us more questions. You haven't answered the like what? Why did you?
Because you know those questions, I don't know if I say something like you guys would be offended. So that's
No,
why
we
I'm not.
won't. No,
I'm
we
not.
won't. We won't get it. You can swear and cuss all you want. We'll listen.
Yep. Call
Well,
me all
tell
the
us
names.
why did God?
I don't know. I got tired. It's tiring. LM. That was tiring for me. I don't know why. She was going to unload. Sorry, scam. Sorry. I really got bored, man. The two of them at the same time. They're shouting, and she's not presenting anything. And I really got bored.
Hello, how are you?
Hello.
Hello, brother. I'm Asif. Where are you from, brother?
Oh my God.
I'm from Pakistan, bro.
I'm also. On
Come
which
on,
side?
Asif. Yeah, I'm from Pakistan. Where are you from?
You'll not be able to learn that.
Hello,
Hello.
can you hear me?
I hear you.
Okay, where are you from?
I'll kick you too. I have minus patience right now. We have Majid and we have universal being. Oops. Let me change this welcome message a little bit. Prove me your God.
Hello.
Hello.
Hello, buddy.
Hello.
Hello, how are you?
I got bored. How about you?
I'm good.
You're good. Okay, cool. So, are you here to prove your God exists? Okay. Seemingly they are not here to prove a God exists. Bum 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 lum 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 bum 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 ba-da-da-dum. Rum bum 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 ba bum ba bum ba ba bum bum dum. Yeah, scam. If you want, we can help. We can provide you a link if you want to listen what's going on there. Yeah, that's the intro. That's the intro. Lo, 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 lo. Da, 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 da. Ooh, we have a rapper in the room. A rapper who wants to prove a God
Hi.
exists. Hi. Hello. 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 That's their purpose, Gam. That's the problem. That's their purpose, and they like to do that. And I cannot enjoy that further. Welcome, Julie Snow. How are you today?
I was thinking whether I should try to prove my God.
Oh, you have a God now?
Maybe for today. Okay, I'm having the same volume problem. Wait a minute.
Oh, that sucks. That sucks.
Anyway, if someone from the Andean region with still the Incan belief would come here and would say it's easy to prove my God because you just have to look at the sky, what would you do?
Wait, I didn't hear properly.
I'm talking about the sun god.
The sun god. Okay.
Yeah.
And you claim that you believe a God exists and you're saying, oh, look, this is my God?
Yeah, it's my God because he provides the energy for the things to run here. Without that sustenance, we would perish. He gives me crops. I'm not claiming that he's a creator because
Mhm.
he's not the creator. He's not the main creator.
Mhm.
He's just the giver of life.
Oh, okay. Like, I will say that this is not a matter of belief. I know that your God exists. Yeah, it's obvious. It's up in the sky. But you know what? Nowadays, we don't call it God. We just call it sun. Star. It's a
Sure.
star. There are other stars like this one. Maybe you know or you don't know, but that's the case. And we just call it star, or that has a special name, sun. We don't call it God, not to create more confusion.
Okay, but for a very long time, a lot of people did. So I guess it depends on your definition of God.
Sure, yeah, that's true. That's true. But right now, people don't call it God.
Okay, what would it take for you to call it God?
The sun?
Anything in particular. I mean, what is
Oh,
the God
okay,
for
yeah.
you?
Like now, the famous definition is the creator of the universe. That's the famous, definition of God nowadays. People use that. If you look at the major religions, they use it in that way.
Okay, but what about for you? For you in particular, would that be one of the things, one of the characteristics that would be a must for you to acknowledge something as a God?
Um, it's not for me. Like I don't have my own definition. I just look at how people define things, and majority of the people define God as the creator of the universe. So if there's such a thing, then yeah, that I can call it God also. I don't have a problem with that. But if
Well,
something is not the creator of this universe, and if people still call it God, I would say, wait a second, that's not what people call God. Yeah, this thing may exist, or maybe it's existing, maybe it's obvious like the sun, but that's not what people call God.
But that's what I'm trying to get at. I want to know because you say sometimes that um, some people don't require this God to be a creator. Like remember John Hume, he was saying that God is not a creator; he's just an observer, and that's a genuine belief that some people have right now. And in the case of the sun god, he wasn't a creator; he was a giver of life. The creator was another god. So what I'm asking is, you sometimes say that you would need evidence, but what if the the God that could exist doesn't meet your expectations? You say that
That's
you
not
don't
my
have
expectation.
expectations.
That's not my expectations, Julie. It's just
Yeah,
like
that's what I'm
people's
saying. You say that,
expectations.
yeah, but then why wouldn't you call something else God?
Because many people don't call it God. That's why.
But I'm not asking them, I'm asking you because I think that you do have certain
Okay, I'm telling you,
requirements to be met.
like no, like, again, like I take the definition from what people call God as in general. I'm taking from them, and you're saying that, oh, but there are like some people, their understanding of God is different. Okay, I see that, but that doesn't go with the common definition. So
Yeah, but I mean, for you, it would be only the creator.
who would be the only creator?
I mean,
You said he's an
for you
observer.
to recognize something as a god, it would have to be a creator.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to ask.
Yeah, but
I'm sorry
again,
that I
like
took.
when you say for me, like it's not my own definition. It's for me because I take that definition from the people, from the religions, right?
Mhm.
Like even in Hinduism, like they might say different things about God, but creator is one of the properties of the God, even in Hinduism. So when we look at all those religions, the major religions, God is the creator.
Yeah, sure. And I think that at least in most, there is one version of the creator God, but in a lot of the polytheistic religions, there were other things that people were also calling gods, and
Yeah, in
maybe
the
for
past.
longer than we are already calling only the God creator, because
Yeah.
the Abrahamic religions have been recent.
But it sounds like this. You're saying, hey, there's this word, and this word was being used in this meaning in the past by many people, and therefore let me use the word in the same way right now. And I'm saying it's not necessary. Probably what you want to say right now, it has another word for it. Okay, use it.
Okay.
Don't use that word because people were using that word in the past and they were meaning something else. But now the same word doesn't mean the same thing for many people right now. So it's better to find out another name, or if there's another name for it, just use it. For example, universe. Some people say universe is a god. I say I think that's unnecessary. Don't do that because universe is a beautiful name, right? Just use it. You don't have to call it God. Yeah, you believe it's God, or you want to call it God, because like existence of universe, it's I mean, sure, we can talk about whether it's belief or not, but it's obvious, right, for us. So we're not debating whether universe exists or not, right? That was never our debates here.
Sure.
So then it's not a matter of belief. So when you say I believe in God, if you mean universe, so it's not a belief because universe already exists, right? Like we all agree, like it's obvious to us. So it's not a belief. So that's why it's unnecessary to call it God. Why? Like just say it universe.
That's where I think, I guess that that's where I'm going. I think that I'm agreeing more with the agnostic position, because you could also say only creator. Why call it God? Call it creator, and then you won't mistake it with the universe or nature or energy or the sun.
Okay, but this is about language, Julie. So we
Yeah.
yeah, it's about language. So we call something a name. Let's say phone. Okay, we call it phone, right? All us in English we call it phone. If you say, wait a second, from now on I want to call it, cupcake. Yes, you can say whatever you want, but is it necessary? Well, like, why we should accept, or why we should, say, "Oh, okay, yeah, that's also acceptable, or we will go for it." And you know that it's gonna create more confusion. Like, why we're not, like, it's not the creator only, right? God. Like, if you check other religions, it's not the only creator, because, for example, if I say, hey, wait a second, the creator might have a creator, they say, oh, no, 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 I don't accept. It's not a God anymore for me, right? That's what we put. So the creator is not even enough, okay, for many of those religions. But why I like go and say, I think this is the summary, right? At least this is common in those major religions. When I say the creator, in the first place, people don't have a problem with it. Okay, we can communicate, we can understand. They think that we refer to the same thing. But when you go in details, yes, you separate again. Yes, there is still a problem. It's not solving the problem, but I'm trying to solve the problem by, just eliminating all those, side attributes of God to understand each other better. Because
Yeah.
if there's one meaning, right, that will
But
be
what
better to
about
communicate.
Okay, but what about, we take the Abrahamic religion God because it's the more prevalent one right now, right?
Mhm.
And sometimes you post this as a challenge for believers. You say, if this God had a creator, would you call it God? And they say no. And you say, I wouldn't have a problem in calling it God because it would still be our creator, right?
Yeah, the
So
creator.
yeah, but that means that you do have certain standards, even if they are not as the majority of people. So what you're calling God, they're not calling God, and we can't say the majority are saying this, that therefore we should stick to this definition only.
Yeah, but like they all agree about the creator part, right?
Yeah, but they say that if it would be created by someone else, then it wouldn't be God.
Yeah, they disagree about those things, but like I want to just point out where they agree. And I say, if you guys all agree about this one, okay, I go for it. Okay, because if one of them, let's suppose Christianity or Hinduism or Islam, doesn't matter. If one of them can prove that there is a creator, okay, okay, like that's okay. They call it God, and I will call it God also.
But they call it God only if it hasn't been created.
Okay, that's what they want to believe. It's okay, but that's for me. It's a minimum requirement since other religions also agree. So there will be other religions. They say, wait a second, yeah, you prove that that's a creator. There's a creator, but that's not a God for me. So there will be disagreement always. What can I do for that? I cannot solve that problem.
Sure, I was just wondering about your standards because
Yeah.
then you do have some standards. You say that it would have to be a creator, and it wouldn't matter if it's created or not created by anything else. But that differs from the main belief that people have. So it is
Okay.
your own standard, not just the majority agreed standard.
Okay, you're saying that all those major religions they believe that the creator of the universe doesn't have a creator.
I think that Christians and Muslims, at least, I
What
don't know
about
about
Hindu
Hindus.
people?
I have no idea.
Hey, that part is complicated. That part is complicated. That's why I make some more flexibility there when I say the creator, being the creator is enough.
Being a
Again,
creator,
yeah,
not
a
the
creator.
creator.
Yeah, a creator.
Okay.
What about you, Julie? Like, if someone proves that there is a creator of the universe, would you call that God or something else, or would you call just it's just the creator?
That's what I'm questioning lately. I don't know what I would call God. Because, as you say, if we have the sun and we have proof of the sun, we could just call it the sun. If we have energy, we can prove energy. Why call it God? So, if we have a creator with a lot of powers, even if it has other creators or not, why not just call it a creator? Why use that word God
I'm
when the
very
word
okay.
can?
I'm very okay to call it just creator, Julie.
Yeah, I'm just saying that the word God is very hard to define and it depends
Yeah,
on a lot of things.
yeah, but again, like still we can communicate. Like even if we disagree about, you know, those properties, that there are things that we could agree. So since not all people can agree, again, I can't do anything for that. There will be always disagreement. Like you see, look at the religions, Julie. Even in the same religions, they may define God in a different way. They can see God in a different way. Their definitions may be different. Even in the same religion, they can do that. Maybe that's why Hindu people created, millions of gods. Yeah, the fighter. Are you guys more inclined? Okay, now I'm curious if this is the fighter. Yeah, that was a fair question, Julie.
Would you call
Fighter?
him a fighter or the fighter?
Oh, we should learn about that.
Mhm.
If fighter speaks, maybe he's just a fighter. But anyway, um, I'm an agnostic atheist. That's soft atheism. But I think the wind blows towards hard atheism if it's going to help you.
Yeah,
Fighter.
for me, I think there's a tornado leading there.
Tornado. Tornado.
What about you, fighter?
The fighter, but can't speak now. Okay. So you are searching for agnosticism nowadays.
I'm not really. I was just thinking. I've been thinking about the sun a lot and what people from where I live used to believe, and I think it makes a lot of sense. And if they wanted to call it God, I don't see why not.
Okay.
They did have a creator God, though.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
Yeah, but like, okay, then let's accept all definitions of God. Okay, let's don't ignore what people were calling in the past. Okay, then the
It's not
question
just the
comes.
past.
Okay, let's say all of them, including right now.
Yeah. Okay.
Do you believe in God? Yes, I do believe. Okay, can you explain which God? I believe the universe is God. Okay, we are over
Okay.
because I know universe exists. It's over. I believe in your God, but I don't believe other gods.
Yeah, and that's a gotcha point, I guess. Can't deny that the universe exists. Actually, maybe you can.
Ooh, yeah, like that. That's why I said we have never discussed whether the universe exists or not.
Yeah.
But I think still, like, okay, what's your refutation? Let's discuss. Let's make it for the first time in this channel. We're discussing the existence of the universe, not God.
Hard solipsism.
What, solipsism?
I mean, we could take it one step further and go for hard solipsism. The universe
Oh,
doesn't exist. Nothing exists. Only a mind floating
okay, but still it means it exists, right?
somewhere.
In a mind.
Is that a universe?
What do you mean?
I mean, the local presentation of our universe could be just a figment of the mind's imagination.
Okay, so that means it exists as an idea in someone else's mind, right?
Define existence.
Oh fuck, no, I won't do that. JP, no, JS.
Well, you can say that anything exists then. Then God does
Oh,
exist, and
okay,
unicorns and
okay,
dragons.
sure. When we talk in that sense, yeah, then all those things exist. When you start uttering it or thinking about it, it starts existing, right?
Yeah.
So, but where exactly? That's the problem.
So we are saying that things that have matter exist.
Come again?
Only things that have matter or physical quality exist.
Physical quality. Like I think we can
It,
make distinction like this. Things.
yeah.
For example, I can say I believe the universe exists outside of my mind, and that's a belief. Now it's not about knowing. If you'll go hard
So
solipsistic, then you will make me a believer.
what do you mean?
I mean, if you can question, hey, what if universe is just an imagination, someone else's imagination? Oh, okay, I can't disprove that. I cannot prove that also. You cannot prove that also. But you can say that like I will just blindly have the faith that I'm inside the universe because that's what I observe so far. That's the only evidence that I have. Seemingly I'm inside this universe. That's what I observe. And I want to go with my observation. That's the only choice.
Okay. What would you say to people who then say, well, as per my observation, I observe that everything in life has a sort of mechanism that is too perfect for it to be random, and that's my observation, and that's my evidence for God, just like that's your evidence for the universe.
Everything seems perfect.
And some people say it is perfect, but it's hard for me to assume that position. But yeah, let's say, yeah, look at your body, look at the trees, look at the mountains.
But that's a different thing, right? Like, perfect is another thing. I mean,
Mhm.
something like how can you define imperfect? Can you define perfect?
Mm, I don't think so, but uh, I guess
Okay.
I'm just trying to put myself in that position, right?
Yeah, but like
It's
we
like,
can easily solve that problem. So if someone claims that our body is perfect, if you bring, for example, if I say, what if we had wings like birds at the same time? Don't you think this is better? If the answer is yes, then that means our
subjective.
body is not perfect, right? If you can imagine a
It
better
would
version.
it would be better for you to imagine that, but the fact that we have the things that we have and we are able to build planes, that means that without having wings, we have already conquered the skies, even the space. And if
Okay.
we would have had wings, maybe we wouldn't have had the impulse of trying to lift ourselves above the ground.
Yeah, but again, if we had wings, we didn't have to, study, work to create the planes, and now we are polluting the environment with the planes. We didn't have to do that if we had wings, and that would be a better planet.
For the Earth, but what about the space exploration? If we would have
Okay,
had wings, we probably
okay,
wouldn't have gone
cool.
to the skies.
If we have been created without lungs and with stronger body, skin, whatever, which enables us to go outside of the space, then that would be a better version of ourselves, right? Like Superman.
Oh,
Superman
you think
can
that
go
he's
into
perfection?
space. I didn't say it's perfection, but don't you think it's better than a human? It's a superhuman, right?
Okay. Okay, I guess we could say that Superman is more perfect than we are.
Okay, so it's relative. But why were we speaking about perfectionism? I don't
You
understand.
said that you were going to prove that the universe exists.
Oh, I didn't say I will prove that universe exists. No. I said I will be a
Oh,
believer if you go the hard solipsistic field. I'll just say I
oh,
believe in
okay.
that, and the reason is just because I observe and I experience that I am in the universe. And like,
Yeah,
do you
but
have a disagreement? Like, don't you observe a universe?
yeah, but that's what some people say about God. They think that it's so obvious.
Oh, but wait a second. There's no match here. You see, when I tell you, hey Julie, look at the sky, look at the stars, look at the planets. You all see them as I see, as other people see. Okay.
Hmm.
But when it comes to say, "Oh, my God is obvious," no, it doesn't work like that. It's different, right? To me, it's not obvious. To you, it's not obvious. Do you see the God? No. There are many atheist people, they don't see the God. Even there are many believers, they don't see the God. It's not obvious to them also. They're suspicious about their gods. So God is not the same topic.
Yeah, and I agree with you. That's why I'm an atheist.
Yeah.
But yeah,
Like, so what they say is irrelevant here because we know that it's not the same thing. It's not like universe.
sure. But what I'm trying to say is that I don't know if you've heard that thing that Alex has been saying lately a lot about the other room, where certain when you touch certain things in your room, there's a sound coming from the other room, and then you learn that if you touch this, the note always consistently plays in the other room in the other way. Do you know?
No, I didn't hear about that. Can you explain more?
Okay. I'm gonna try. I'm really bad at explaining, but imagine that there's like a saxophone or a piano, something in the other room,
Okay.
and you're in your current room, and then you start touching objects in your room, and you learn that it's not just randomly happening. Like if you touch certain thing, the note will play in the next room, and then if you touch another thing, and it's consistent, it's always happening, and then you
Mhm.
learn that something is happening in this room, and then you say, yes, this is consistent, and look at how I'm playing the instrument in the next room, and you have explained the how, but you have not done anything closer to the why. You still don't know why that's happening. You just know the mechanism is working consistently, but you don't know the why behind it.
Yeah, and this is our case, Julie. I agree. I
Mhm.
agree on that. Like, we observe the universe, we experience the universe, but we don't know how or why. So we don't know those details. We just experience that.
Yeah,
like
but
you touching the objects.
and us consistently observing the universe. That's only the how.
Yeah, and we cannot go further than that, or we are stuck.
We're stuck. Oh, someone's asking the link.
Do you join the discussion? Okay, I can help with that. What's your name? Chuku? Or maybe you can help us when you join. Yeah, we have that problem, Julie. Like I can see that, and that's why I like do those brain gymnastics came. What if we are brain in a vat? What if this universe is just imagination of someone? That's why, because we don't have a way out.
Have you heard of the Boltzmann brain?
I heard, but I don't know what's that.
Probabilistically, it's more possible that the configuration of atoms necessary to create a brain with the memories of the entire universe just formed than everything that happened really happened. So
Oh, you should come again. My brain
um,
exploded.
well, it's just about probability and the movement of atoms, and it says that according to what I understand, at least, it's more probable that brain just got formed with all the memories that we have from right now, and everything that you've lived and everything that you know about the universe has just started existing in your brain right now because your brain got formed with all those memories. And that is way more probable than the universe taking place for 14 billion years and the earth and everything that comes with it.
Ooh, fuck. Okay. That's like last Saturday thingy.
Yeah,
Is it
like
similar?
the last Thursdaysm.
Oh, last Thursday. Sorry, I said Saturday.
Yeah, it's a better
Okay.
day.
So, like, they're similar or they're the exact same concepts?
They're the same concept, but I think that this one is backed by actual numbers that say that the probability is way higher.
Okay. I don't know. Like, I'm not good with numbers. I should think about
Yeah,
it
me neither.
deeply.
Hello, person from YouTube.
Yeah, welcome.
Hello, can you hear me?
Yeah, you're clear, I think.
Okay. Yeah, interesting discussion. I was just listening to the last few minutes, and I think to understand religion, you have to understand a little bit about biology. Um, so religion is an extended phenotype of human beings. An extended phenotype is a manifestation of the gene that occurs outside of the gene. So the purpose of religion is not, to find what's literally true about reality. It's to connect large groups of unrelated human beings together who all have the same share of group mindedness to create kind of like a superorganism. This is why religions are ubiquitous in the world. Like in every society, every culture that is studied, they all have a religious concept of, gods, angels, demons, the afterlife. And the purpose of this is to bring people together, to have rituals that consecrate certain important aspects of, when people are born, when they're baptized, when they die. And religion explains things. They all have a creation myth that describes why we're here and what is the purpose of life. They exist to add meaning. It's not about finding what's literally true in the world. It really helps to make believers reproduce more and to exist. It really is a tool to help the survival and reproduction of believers, not to find what's literally true about the world. And I'll land the plane there.
I don't have a lot of disagreements up here. I mean, religions can help a lot of things in the society. It has a lot of functions. It's undeniable.
I think it's God is the avatar of the tribe. So, it's in a way, it helps you to survive and reproduce in the context of a group living species who are always in competition with other tribes. You are more likely to lay down your life for your tribe member if you have a religious belief, things of that nature.
Yeah. Can I ask a question?
Yeah,
Yeah, go ahead.
I mean, if you take a look throughout the history and evolution of this planet, we have had many hundreds of thousands of species evolving through time. But it seems to me that only the species of human beings or Homo sapiens is the only species that is creating altars and worshiping, and I don't see any other species doing this. Do you know what that is?
Yeah, it's because human beings enter the cognitive niche. We're able to reflect on the past and the future and see ourselves as different from nature. We're able to have concepts in our minds that are abstract. And okay, so for instance,
Yeah, but this you say that this is unique for this specific species, and how it came about for this species, and why it didn't came about to other species.
Well, human beings entered the cognitive niche. We're unique amongst other species. So because we have a written language, we have a spoken language, we're able to use symbols to attach concepts to them. And so, for instance, the concept of human rights or the concept of justice, there's no evidence in the world, there's no units that you can measure human rights or justice in. There's nothing in the world that you can point to as justice or human rights. It's a concept in the minds of human beings. My point to you is God is a similar concept. It's equally as true as human rights or justice. Do you understand what I'm saying? It's because the human capacity of cognition is different than that of the other non-human animals. This is why we are uniquely religious.
So you're saying that God is just a concept in our minds?
No, I'm a believer. But God is more than just a concept, but it's something that you have to take on faith. It's nothing that I can convince you just using words. If you do not have a faith in God, I cannot force it upon you. It's something you have to take freely.
Sure, but speaking logically, just because you have faith in something, that doesn't mean it's real out there, right? It can be just a concept in your mind.
Yeah, like human rights can be a concept in your mind. Justice can be a concept in your mind.
Like
But
unicorns.
the fact that you cannot find evidence in nature doesn't mean it doesn't exist in
No
the
one
mind.
said it doesn't exist, even outside. So, like, God is a concept which is real in our minds. The problem for me as an atheist, I don't know whether it exceeds. I mean, it goes out from our minds. Like, is there any God outside without our brains needing us humans? So, or is there any God before humans existing in this planet? That's the question. I don't know the answer, but you have the faith that there is such a thing, and I don't know whether this is true or false.
It's very interesting to me. I've encountered atheists. They believe other concepts. They believe in this concept of gender identity, that you are, even though you're biologically a male, you could be a female on the inside, and it's like you have this soul of a female trapped in a male's body. So they appeal to religious beliefs when it comes to other secular
I
things.
don't know
So
how
for
they
me,
do that, and
so for instance, I think an atheist is a person who has just replaced this concept of God with some secular ideology, be it communism, some political ideology, or some other thing is taking the empty, like filling the void of the God-shaped hole that each of
filling the
us have.
voids. I don't think that's the case. Like,
Okay.
people believe in some ideologies is way different than believing in God. It's very different.
Right.
Like,
But you will agree with me that most people do have religious beliefs, and atheists are in the minority. position.
Like what you said as an example, I cannot call it even religious beliefs. And there's no any rule that atheist people don't believe in anything. The atheist people believe in many things. Before you joined this room, we were discussing about the existence of the universe, and I said that okay, then maybe I should say I believe the universe exists,
Right.
because if someone claims that maybe we are just braining that, and okay, so maybe this is just a concept in someone else's mind.
Right.
Maybe it's different than how I experience. I don't know, but then only thing I can say, I believe that I am inside a universe.
Right.
So, but this is different than the religious beliefs, because as we were discussing, maybe you heard, you can observe this universe the way that I observe. Like you can look at the stars, you can look at the trees, nature, and everything. We will see and we'll point out the same things when we speak
Right.
about
Right.
those things. But when it comes to God, it's not the same thing. And when it comes to other ideologies, yes, they're already concepts. You accept that, and I accept that also. And I'm an atheist, you are not. But when it comes to, like you said, communism, it's real, right? It's a concept in our minds.
Right.
We don't have any disagreement about that also. So, but God concept is way different than that. I mean, when it's out of your mind, if you start believing that, oh, it's not only in my mind, I believe it's outside there, it created our universe, that's something else.
Right, but what I'm telling you is that the reason why it exists is because it promotes the survival and reproduction of believers. This is why it is ubiquitous. This is why there's no human society that does not have a religious foundation. Do you understand? Like there are no atheist societies that weren't previously religious. It's ubiquitous in human beings because it helps us to survive and reproduce.
Okay,
And
but
I don't
like,
think this.
because that part is irrelevant for me, because like why people believe a God exists, it's another question. That doesn't say a God exists. It can only say that okay, we have God concept.
Can I say something?
Okay, go ahead.
For example, I don't know if there's aliens. I just want to give this comparison to aliens. I want to know if there's other species in the universe. I haven't seen it. I don't have any evidence. It could be a concept. It could be something abstract. But if we go to another planet, I would see a building in Mars, for example. Even though we haven't seen any others, we haven't seen them, we can say, well, who did this? It was a human, or it was another. I mean, my point is that even if you haven't seen it, something, or it's not physical, or you don't have evidence, maybe for example, the fact that we are so different from other animals, what does that tell you? I mean, why? I mean, it doesn't make any sense to me to have all these species, and we are so much different from them. I mean, why is that? I mean, we have to explain that, how that happened to us, and why did it happen to other species? I mean, if we cannot solve this question, then I mean, everything else is irrelevant, in my opinion, because that is the root.
If we can't solve the question of why human beings have different concepts in their mind versus other non-human animals, is that what you're asking?
Yeah. I mean, how many species have evolved from the beginning of this formation of this planet? How many species? Like billions of species. Right. How come we are the only one that have the capacity to think in abstract concepts? How come? I mean, all the other species have brains as well, don't they?
Well, it's to do. There is a biological reason, but in order to explain that, I would have to lay out complex theories that I think is outside the scope of this conversation. So, like, okay, I like science. I'm a scientist, and I'm more interested in how things work than why. It seems like philosophy likes to discuss why this, why that, and it's very easy to get caught up in the weeds. I think philosophy is to science what pornography is to sex. It's cheaper, it's easier, and some people seem to prefer it. But I think in a lot of ways, philosophy can be like effete speculation and mental masturbation. You can get caught up in the weeds of why this, why that. I think it's better to focus on how things work than why.
Yeah, but do you think it's an interesting question for the scientific community, or for people, to see the difference between humans and animal and other non-human animals, and to explain
Yeah.
why they are so different. So
Well, it has to do with the fact that social species of animals tend to be more intelligent. People like species that are pack hunters, species that have a language. They're more intelligent. There's many different reasons why that is, but it'll take way too long for me to explain the intricacies of that.
Well, I would say that I mean, it's not something that I can prove, but I would say that one of the reasons that we are different is because of in the how should I say, in the mind of the believer, and I'm a believer as well, and what we believe, we look at God's creation, and the way that we are different is how are we made different from the rest of the species. So I mean, God didn't form the other animals in his image. He formed mankind in his image. So even though animals can evolve to something else, to a different type of animal, we don't evolve into a different type of human. Why? Because God is the way he is, and if what we read and what we believe, it says that God created human in his image, and if God doesn't change, why would we evolve into a different human? We're completely separate from the rest of creation. The creations that can evolve into a different animal, but we don't, because God doesn't change as well.
See, I'm a believer, but I disagree with that. I do believe in evolution. Human beings are unique because of the specific niche that we evolved in. We evolved, we evolved from animals that climbed in trees, and we evolved the way to walk upright, and we evolved how to cook food with fire, which expanded the nutrients available for our brains. There's a specific pathway that led to human beings. So
What makes
it's
us not evolve it anymore?
well, we are modern apes. So human beings are, when you're looking at a human being, you're looking at a modern species of the great apes. We just had a different pathway that gave us this unique cognitive abilities relative to the other apes.
Can we take apes and put them in a lab and teach them language and abstract concepts and stuff like that and make it like us?
No.
They are adapted to a different niche than we are. Like
but if we know, it's like, for example, humans, scientists analyze how birds work, and then they create planes. They analyze how brains work, and then they create computers. So if we understand how consciousness work, how come we cannot reproduce consciousness in a lab or something like that? Like create something that is similar to what nature.
Well, that's what artificial intelligence is.
Mm-hmm.
So that exact thing you're describing is artificial intelligence. But excuse me, I am getting paid. I have to drop off. I'll try to come back later.
Okay, thanks for joining. So one Christian, I think, didn't agree with you, Vitor, and I completely disagree with you, because what you were claiming is, to me, just claims. We need evidence for that.
Yeah,
that's why our title is "Prove Me Your God Exists."
Yeah, it's not a scientific explanation, right? It's just it's like an opinion that you have, and you cannot convince a group of scientists that is true. I mean, it makes sense when you say it like that. It makes sense, but
how do you prove it? Well, yeah. The question is, can you prove anything and everything that the world puts in front of you? Can you prove it? No.
No, not everything, but we can prove some things, and we should prove some important claims, I believe.
But at the same time, if, let's say, if Christianity or believing in God was just out of the thin air with no proof whatsoever, I would understand why somebody wouldn't believe it. But if you do have historical documents written by eyewitnesses during the life of other eyewitnesses that witnessed supernatural events, excuse me, that took place in fulfillment of specific prophecies. So if you have prophets that spoke about something that was about to happen, and it did happen, eyewitnesses, they saw it in the life of other eyewitnesses, and that happened, and there's historical documents to prove that, why wouldn't we believe it?
Because you believe that they're telling the truth. That's already a belief. Okay. You're
No,
you're
but
you're
these are
believing that people have there were eyewitnesses. This is even debatable. So just because someone say, "Hey, we had seen that," that doesn't mean they witnessed. I can say I can testify about anything, but
okay.
that can be a lie. Okay.
No, but we're talking about prophecies. We're not talking about
Which
just
prophecies?
well, if you
Oh, I
look
can
at the
join
life
there
of
if you want.
Jesus, he fulfilled, I believe, over 400 prophecies that
400.
were spoken thousands of years before he was born.
Thousands of years before he was born.
Yes, there were prophecies thousands of years
Okay.
before he was born that were spoken, that this man who is they looked at it as the Messiah, he would do amazing things, and
Yeah, and I
and
can
not
also
just
make the
that, but
same
other.
claim. Sorry, Vidor. These are not
Okay.
good evidence. Okay, I can also claim that there will be a guy in the future who will do a really good job. Okay, and I can give other details about that. And just wait
Y'all mind if
enough.
I join in here because I can
Wait,
actually
wait
present the
enough.
evidence that he's failing to.
Wait enough. Okay, and then you will find such a guy, and you say, "Oh yeah, that was the guy that we were waiting for." Okay,
But
and that doesn't work.
will he fulfill? Will he fulfill exactly the way you explain it?
You can shape all those details later on. Okay, you can
Yeah,
create
wait,
the
wait, wait,
man that
wait,
you
wait,
want to
guys.
create.
Guys, yeah, we already determined that this evidence is not good enough. But Christian has he wants to provide more evidence. So I don't know if you guys want to listen
We
to.
can listen about that, but I need some seconds to charge my laptop. Yeah, go. You can start.
Cool. Yeah. So first, I'd like to just clarify: are you saying you're like kind of you said an atheist, or like you believe in naturalism, or what's your worldview you ascribe to?
Who are you talking to?
I guess Phyllis over the
Phil. Okay.
owner of the room.
I'm a Christian. I believe with the.
Oh, I know. That's why I'm not probably
Okay.
arguing against the person who also believes what I believe.
Gotcha. Yeah, I don't. Phil doesn't believe, and also I believe.
It sounds like he's
Andre,
getting his laptop charged, so I'll wait for him.
Yeah, Andre doesn't believe as well, and I don't know about the other people.
Okay. Yeah, there's
Julie
some
doesn't. Julie
believers.
doesn't believe as well.
Yeah,
There
there's
we go.
plenty of
Hey,
believers.
so
Yeah.
can you hear me?
Yeah, like I was listening to you like through YouTube. I heard your question. If you didn't have other more questions, I think you don't need my position to prove your religion. Okay.
No, I don't, but I'm just curious.
Yeah, you can learn about that. Let me see the evidence first, then I will tell
Sure.
you.
All right, all right. So yeah, I would say my argument is multifaceted. It would first be to prove that theism is far more logical and sound than atheism. And then from there, I think that the Christian religion is the most plausible and the most evidentially supported, the most historically accurate, et cetera, et cetera. And by using our God-given reasoning and intellect, we can deduct that Jesus Christ is the eternal Son of God, part of the Trinitarian God of the Bible. So the first part of that would be to point to the fact that the universe, space-time and matter, had a beginning, and if there is a beginning of space-time and matter, necessarily there had to have been something that began space-time and matter that would have had to exist outside of space-time and matter. This is what we call God in Christianity. And atheism, I think, fails to even address this, let alone give any type of rational explanation for it. I think it requires more faith to be an atheist, because you are necessarily requiring that
Can I say something?
everything came from nothing. Yeah, go ahead.
The scientific community, well, many scientists say things like, if you cannot tell me how God works, I'm not interested. That's
a fallacy. That's what we
why-
call an argument from silence, and that's fallacious.
Okay.
Because it's just if you don't know how God works, if you don't know how a process works and operates in nature or in our environment, it becomes only an idea or an opinion or something abstract in the mind of someone. But
Andre, we don't have to require deeper evidence for that. We don't need that. Okay, so like he can believe in something and he doesn't have to know how exactly it works. He doesn't have to explain scientifically in very detail. Okay, but like, there are already like major problems at the beginning without going deeper. For example, atheists don't claim that universe came from nothing. I don't know why you have such a belief.
Well, it's the belief of a lack of a creator, right?
Lack of a creator doesn't mean lack of cause for the universe. Like, maybe like
What
an
are
atheist
those
person can say,
causes?
like there can be a lot of causes. Like we just don't know.
Well, my case is that all of the evidence that we have points to there being a creator,
It doesn't.
and to
It
go
doesn't.
directly against all the evidence we have would be illogical.
But it doesn't. It doesn't. Like when we accept that there must be a cause for the universe, we don't know. But let's agree, okay?
Well, right, but we do have evidence that there is life, there is creation,
No,
and
no,
necessarily
you
that would
don't have.
require a
You
creator.
don't have. You don't have. You don't have. You just call it creation doesn't mean it's a creation.
Can I let me just add something here, like let's take another example. For example, electricity. Do we believe in electricity? Yes. Can we see electricity? Sometimes. Most of the time,
Yeah,
no.
you can see it.
Yeah, but in many instances we don't see it. But the thing is, if we take a look 2,000 years ago, 4,000 years ago, humans didn't understand electricity. They could see that some phenomena here and there, but they were thinking about it, trying to find a theory to explain that, but they couldn't fully understand. Now we fully understand it. But my question to you guys is, can we do you guys think that God is understandable, that maybe we don't know yet, we don't have enough knowledge yet about God, how God operates and how God works, but maybe in the future we're going to be able to understand more and more and how exactly things came about and why we have these experiences, how God operates in the universe? Do you
Andre,
guys believe that?
I'm sorry, I'll make you not a guest anymore. So, like as I said, we don't need those details right now, Andre. Okay. So, like that's a side topic, and I don't want to go there. You should know that. Okay.
Alrighty, so
Yeah, I should point out what Christian Goodall says here. So you're saying that every evidence points a creator, and when I look at the universe, I think it doesn't. Like what I see,
Really?
yeah, it does lead to many causes for me. If we just induce what we see, what we learn from the universe, there must be many causes of this universe.
Can I poke at that? See
Sure.
if you actually believe that?
Oh no, that's not my belief. I can then I can say, wait a
what
second.
is your belief?
That there might be just a few causes also, and then I say, wait a second. Maybe like believers are partially right. Maybe there's someone who created the universe, and then I say, wait a second. Like many people can create things also, so that means maybe there are many creators of this universe.
Okay, so
And
then
then,
you agree
let
that...
me finish. Let me finish.
Sure, go ahead.
I'm not aware. It will be very short. So then I look at the religious people again. When they say, wait a second, my God doesn't have a creator, and I'm like, wait a second, so that means someone can exist without any cause? And they say, yeah, that's what I believe. Okay, if this is possible, then you bring another option on the table, then this universe exists without any cause. Okay, maybe this is the answer, and I don't know the answer. Okay, I don't have a belief here.
I do. I would say that having an infinite regress of things that necessarily require a creator is
No one
illogical.
said we didn't speak about any infinite regress here. No
Well,
one.
that's what you just inferred.
No, I didn't.
You did. You said
Uh,
if there was a God, that there would have to be something that created that God,
yeah, but that doesn't
implying
mean
an
it's
infinite regress.
no. That doesn't imply like you are starting the infinite regress. You're saying that this universe
No,
depends
I'm
on
not.
someone.
I'm saying that there isn't an infinite regress. There is a
I didn't
one
say that there is
God.
also infinite regress. Like I said, there are two creatures. That's all.
Oh, okay, so you're agreeing then that theism is more logical than atheism,
I
yeah?
didn't say that. Come on.
Well, I'm asking. That's why it's a question. I'm asking.
Like I said, all of them seems to me okay. I'm not saying logical or better. Like seems to me all okay. Okay, many causes, a few causes, one creator, many creators, or no cause. All of them make sense.
How does no cause make sense in a world
Oh,
with
tell me, like, how your God exists with no cause? How it makes sense to you? There's
because
someone
he's the
creating things.
uncaused cause
Okay, then the universe is
that exists.
uncaused cause that exists.
It's not though. It
really?
has a beginning. Yes, I'm
Okay.
trying to present the evidence for that.
No, you're not.
The fact that there
presenting-
is a beginning of space, time, and matter that
Yeah,
has been
no, that's not the
proven
beginning
by
of
science.
No, it's not proven. It only proves that space-time has a beginning, not matter. Come on. You're
No,
twisting
space,
the
time, and matter, all three of those
No,
things had a
no,
beginning.
no,
They all started
scientists,
at the same time.
they
Are you
don't
familiar with
speak.
Einstein's theory of relativity?
That doesn't have anything to do with Big Bang, okay?
Well, it absolutely does. If
No, it
you're
doesn't.
familiar with it, it does.
Look, you're randomly quoting like theories in
The guy
science.
who agreed that there would necessarily have to be a beginning for space, time, and matter. Yes, I am quoting that. Correct.
No, they don't say that. Like scientists, they don't speak about nothingness at the beginning, so they don't say
They-
that.
I can look it up right now. if you
So
want.
can you say it, like can you say that like there was no even singularity?
Even if it was a singularity, that would be a quote unquote beginning point of our known universe.
Okay, can you say that there was no singularity at a time?
I don't believe that. I believe that there was a God that created.
Forget about God. I'm not
universe
asking
that we
about
live in.
God. I'm asking about singularity. Do
You
you
are.
think
He
that
says,
there was no
"Prove me your God."
singularity? There was no singularity. Do you think that was the case?
No, I think there was God in the beginning, and then God created the heavens
God
and the
created
earth.
the singularity. That's what you believe.
No, I believe God created the known
That's your
universe that we
belief.
live
That's
in
your
today.
belief. But what science says is, since you were talking about Einstein and relativity, so that means you're into science. So what about science talking about singularity? They were saying that there was no singularity at all before? Or it was there and it started expanding and then space
I would say
time
science
existed?
is insufficient when we have
Okay, then
clearly
why the hell
entire
you are making claims that, well, if you don't know about that, so if
I
singularity was there, it seems like your God, it was there always. It
Yes,
just
correct. My God was
expanding.
there always. Correct.
Yeah, but your God, okay? That doesn't mean your
Right.
God exists. But
The one true
singularity,
God. Correct.
singularity has better evidence. Well, I don't believe in the singularity only.
Wait, if it has better evidence, why don't you believe in it?
Okay, like singularity is a better evidence, don't you think so? You agree on that, right?
Well, you just said even if it did, you wouldn't agree with it. So that's completely illogical when you agree. You just said there's better evidence for singularity and that you don't believe in singularity. Did you not?
I didn't say I don't believe in singularity. So like there
You
were
literally
singular.
just did.
I think you misunderstood.
Maybe I did.
Yeah.
Please clarify. Do you believe in singularity?
Yeah, I believe in singularity, and I don't believe that there was no singularity before. And
Oh,
when
that
I
there was
ask
no
you,
singularity.
and when I ask you, you said I don't know. Okay, if you don't know, okay, then how can you say that? Wait a second. I think there was no singularity. There was God. God created the singularity. So that's what you mean, right? You didn't say it directly, but that's what you mean. If you think that God exists, like, do you think that singularity and God coexist always?
I think that the two existing aren't mutually exclusive. I think both can exist at the same time.
Okay, so you think that there was a God and a singularity at the same time? They were
I
coexisting.
think God created that singularity.
Oh, that's the thing.
anything-
So that means there was no singularity, right? But that's not what science says.
Well, that's why I don't believe in science. I believe in
Oh, you
God.
don't believe in science? Okay. Okay, so what's your evidence then for God? If you are now going scientifically, you started with,
I would say
with science.
the-
Now you are saying I don't believe in science. So what the hell
let me
are you
know
doing
when
here?
I can present my evidence.
Yeah.
It would be as somebody mentioned before, partly due to the many of prophecies prophesying about the coming Messiah. There are precisely, I think, actually not precisely, there are roughly 300 plus if you are coming from the Christian perspective. If you're coming from the Jewish perspective, they disagree with a lot of those. That a lot of those went unfulfilled, but they do agree that some of them were fulfilled, just not every single one of them. Even if we said that only, let's say, 8 out of those 300 something prophecies were fulfilled, the odds of doing so are 1 in 1 times 10 to the 57.
Okay, so you think that what was that Bulgarian prophet? I forgot his name. Who? She was so famous, or he?
Not sure.
Let me see. Okay, no one is helping about that.
No
And
idea.
I know why. Like there are people who are making prophecies about future. Not Nostradamus. It was someone else. But anyway,
Nostradamus did, but
so you believe he was a prophet?
I mean, I'm not concerned with that. My case relies basically on Jesus Christ and whether or not.
Okay. What about
claims he
Muhammad?
made.
Muslims believe
I
that
think
he also
Muhammad is
had.
a false prophet.
Yeah,
I think that.
but they claim that he had true prophecies.
Well, they claim that, but they'd be.
Okay, you also
wrong.
claim that that there are true prophecies of Jesus. So why should I think that it's true?
Because we have a mountain of historical evidence that
They
points to that
also
being the case.
they also have historical evidence.
Do you know that the crucifixion of Yeshua HaMashiach, aka Jesus of Nazareth, is one of the most historically verified events that has ever taken
Verified?
place? Yes.
I don't trust. Like if a historical claim has supernatural claims, I don't trust because we
No,
don't see such things.
not the supernatural part of it. Just the fact that there was a man named Yeshua who lived in the 1st century Rome who was
That's
crucified under Pontius
possible.
Pilate.
Like man being killed in the past, and still people are being killed.
Well, it's more than possible. It's one of the most written about events that ever took place,
Yeah, but that
that we have
doesn't
more
mean
evidence of
okay. Like
than just about
accepting.
anything else.
But I think there's the same amount of evidence for the existence of Muhammad, but that doesn't prove he
I
showed
would
miracles.
disagree.
Oh, you disagree? You don't believe that there was a guy called Muhammad and he created a religion?
No, I believe there was a guy named Muhammad who created a religion, but I also believe that he denied the most proven historical event of all time, which is the crucifixion of Jesus Christ.
Okay, just
And
because
just
someone was
that by itself
crucified,
is
that
proof.
doesn't prove other claims.
Well, it does if you know
It doesn't. Okay, if it does, then that means Muhammad had miracles too, because like there is evidence for his existence. That means other claims are also true. No, right?
Can you tell me one of those? Or are you just
Like
saying that
all those
arbitrarily?
miracles and prophecies that he made.
Can you name one?
Splitting the moon.
Splitting the moon?
Yeah.
Is there evidence that Muhammad
Walking on the water. Turning water into wine.
Resurrection that was witnessed by over 500 eyewitnesses that then became the world's largest religion even 2,000 years later, even in spite of it being illegal for 300 years after it was created.
And you think that Islam came just 20 years ago?
No, I think Islam came 1,400 years ago.
Okay, so what's the matter? I mean, that's also a fucking old
Well, the
religion.
matter is that they deny reality.
They deny reality?
Yeah, they deny the crucifixion of Jesus Christ, which is one of the most historically evidential events that has ever taken place.
I don't trust, like, just because someone say, oh, like 100 people witnessed this, oh, therefore this must be true. No, it doesn't make sense.
No, it's not. The 500 eyewitnesses of his resurrection isn't referring to the historical event of his crucifixion. We have non-religious writers that even affirm that
they're all debatable.
man.
Christians are still debating about those topics, and that's where I don't trust.
No, we're not.
They are. Just go
even
check.
non-religious people agree that a man
about the
named
resurrection
Jesus
of
was
Jesus?
crucified
No.
in 1st century Rome under Pontius Pilate. Do you believe that Julius Caesar existed?
I don't care. But this is not the topic.
Do you
for me.
believe that Abraham Lincoln existed?
I believe people existed. That doesn't mean they had miracles. Okay. Do you believe that Julius Caesar
Well, I'm not talking about
had
that. I'm
wings?
just asking you about the crucifixion specifically before
I
we get
said
into
like that's
here.
possible. A man has been killed.
No,
I
but
already
I'm
answered
saying
that.
but you didn't though. You didn't
I
acknowledge it fully.
did. I did.
No,
Like
you're talking around it.
I
Do you acknowledge
didn't.
that the event that is one of the most written about events of all time that we have more evidence of than just about anything you could possibly think of? Do you think
People
that
can
event
write
happened?
about that. Okay, so what? Yeah, like someone has been killed. Okay, so what?
It's the implications behind that. It's the fact that there are several prophecies, as somebody mentioned earlier, that point to
My
this exact event
God.
taking place over 1,000
Not
years
that
before it actually
thing
happened in
exactly.
detail.
Just because
Yes,
people
that
see
thing.
watch someone is killing other person, that doesn't mean that person had miraculous powers. Okay.
It doesn't
Well, not
necessarily
just
by itself,
killing, but resurrection.
Yeah, the resurrection part. Like people don't have good evidence about that. People just claim
we
about
do.
that.
We have literally the world's most prominent religion,
I
even
don't
to
believe.
this
I don't
day,
trust.
that has
I don't
survived
trust.
in spite of it being
I
outlawed
don't
for 300 years. How do you think that happened?
How
If it
the
wasn't true,
people just making up lies.
you think a group of 12 guys who made up a story about seeing somebody come back to life,
Why
who were
not?
all killed? Well, let me finish before you disagree. Who were all killed for holding to their belief that they saw somebody rise from the dead,
Okay,
whose
sure.
beliefs
Why not?
then went on to be the world's most prominent religion for
Christian, like
2,000
these
years
are
straight.
really
You don't
fallacious
think this is?
claims. Like,
You don't
come
think this
on,
is
come on.
at least
There are
something to
other
be curious
believers
about?
that, like, you're not curious about the Muslims are killing themselves, commit suicide, and for their beliefs. That doesn't make their beliefs true. Okay, people can have a belief. People can stick to a lie for many reasons. I don't understand. Maybe it was not lie. Maybe they misunderstood something, or maybe Jesus set up a scam. Okay, maybe they had seen someone else. They started to believe that, oh wait, that was Jesus. I believe he resurrected, and maybe they did go for it. Okay, and people can die for their beliefs. That's a fact, but that doesn't prove their beliefs. If that was a good proof, then believe in every religion, because you can find people who die for their religions in every religion. Okay, that's not a fact. The only fact is they just died for their religions. That's all.
That wasn't my proof. That was something I said that pointed to the resurrection being true. My point was based on the resurrection, or not the resurrection, the crucifixion itself.
Yeah, crucifixion
being
itself
a
doesn't
prophesied
prove
event.
resurrection. It's the proof of crucifixion, not resurrection.
Yeah, I'm talking about the crucifixion that was prophesied over 1,000 years
Thousands,
before it actually
yeah.
happened.
Okay,
Right.
so let me say that someone will be thrown from the plane and that person will die like that. And someone dies like that. So
Are you
that means I
familiar
was
with messianic prophecies in the Jewish Tanakh and the quote unquote Old Testament of the Bible?
Are you aware that people die in many different ways?
Okay, so you're just not going to answer the question?
Yeah, I'm not answering because you're not making any sense so far.
Oh, I asked you a question. If it's not making sense, it's because you're not answering.
Because I'm bored. Okay, people die, and you're trying to say, "Oh, look, people guessed that this person will die," and you think that that's a really great evidence for a God.
What
Doesn't
evidence
prove
do you have
God.
to believe that your thoughts are rational?
Which thoughts?
All of them. Any of them.
Depends on what I'm thinking.
Any thought you're thinking, why do you have any reason to trust your own thoughts if you don't believe that there was a God or an intelligent creator that
I
gave
don't
you
need
your
to
mental
believe in God.
faculties?
Come on.
Well, no, I'm asking you why you believe it's logical if you think it's just a
What is
random occurrence
logical?
of atoms
I didn't say that that's
crashing
not my
into each
fucking
other in a
belief,
random.
man. Hey, you're not listening properly. If you remember
No, I'm asking you.
clearly,
You're not telling me. So I'd like you to
I
answer the
told you
question.
clearly. I don't know the answer. How does fucking universe exist? How we exist? I don't know the answer. I said it
Okay,
clearly.
so you have no good reason to even believe the thoughts you think. Is that correct?
Believing in my thoughts doesn't make any sense, man.
I
agree.
mean?
What do you mean believing in your thoughts?
I'm saying that having rational capabilities and having feelings of love and seeing
Okay.
evil in the world and recognizing that justice can be had, and concepts like these necessarily require somebody to have created these abstract concepts
Yeah,
that while
we
can't,
exist, humans, we exist, and we created those concepts. Is it so hard for you to understand?
I think it's hard for you to understand because you fail
Oh,
to
really?
realize that these things existed prior to
Before
our
humans?
existence.
Justice existed before humans?
The concept of justice.
The concept of justice existed before humans? That's your claim?
Do you think math existed before we
Oh, fuck math. Like,
created
we
math?
were not talking about math. Why are you changing
Well,
immediately?
it's the same concept because
It's
it's
not the
easier to
fucking same
demonstrate.
concept, okay?
It is.
Not easy. Math is not easy as you think.
I'm not saying math is easy. I'm saying it's easier to demonstrate that things that we have come to know were discovered, not created by us.
Okay, that doesn't mean justice created by someone else.
What if it's already here? What do
It
you
was not
mean?
already here. Come on, like show me an evidence that justice existed before humans. What's your evidence for that?
I'm saying do you think evil exists?
Show me evidence that justice existed before humans. That was your claim.
It is, and I'm trying to walk
Yeah,
you
show
through it
me.
by asking you a question.
Show me
I'm able
evidence.
to do that. Do you think evil exists, or do you think it's subjective?
Do you think that justice existed before humans? That was your claim.
I do.
Okay, what's your evidence?
My evidence is that we, as humans, could recognize good and evil.
We can recognize good and evil. We can describe and define things as good and evil. Yeah, we have this capability. Yeah, we can.
And my question is, do you think that this evil is subjective, or do you think it is
I believe it's very subjective. Yeah.
Really? So
Yeah,
the only
really.
reason that murder is bad or any other evil act
Because
is
we
bad
think so.
is
Yeah. Because
we
we humans
think so at this
so.
point
Yeah.
in time.
Yeah,
So
we
you're
think
saying
so.
that in 100 years from now or 1,000 years from now, if society completely shifts, that
Yeah, we
it
may
is
change
possible
that.
that they won't think that murder is evil.
Yeah. It
All
depends
right. Well,
on the change.
hey, if that's
That's
what you
his
think.
honesty.
Hey, yeah. As long as
Yeah.
you're honest, you're consistent. Hey, let me ask you this: if you don't think murder is evil,
Yeah, Christian, like why are like mumbling around all those topics? Okay, you're just beating around the bush. You don't have any shred of evidence that these concepts were existing before us. You don't have any evidence.
I do.
And now you are
I
trying
do
to
have-
dance around all those topics. Okay, what's your evidence that justice existed before humans?
How about Psalm 22:16?
Like you're talking about a book?
I'm talking about the book of Psalms written by
That's
King
a book
David
written by a human, right?
over 1,000 years before.
Yeah, but
Jesus
not before
existed.
humans, right?
Not before humans, no, but it
Okay, my question
prophesies
was,
the
what is your
crucifixion of Jesus
evidence
Christ.
for justice existed before humans?
Prophecies
Prophecies.
fulfilled.
Prophecies
This is a
fulfilled.
big. This is a big.
Okay, like if, oh my god, guys, if I say that, hey, there will be
you okay,
an
bro?
attack in London a month later, and let's suppose that I'm so fucking rich and I paid a lot of money to people who can do that, and they did it exactly at the same time that I told you guys here. I'm a prophet.
Not necessarily.
Not necessarily. You see,
Potentially.
so people
Yeah,
have these
potentially. You'd have
stories.
to do a lot more than that.
People
You
have
realize that the
people
bar
have
is a lot
those
higher.
stories for a long time, and someone can say, "Let's make true this story." Okay, I just want to believe in
agree
that.
that people-
I wanna create some profit among these stories. If I can make true one of those prophecies, I can create my own religion. I can go with it. I can scam a lot of people. They can do that, right? If you have the
You could, but
story,
you would be a
you
false
can do
prophet.
that. No, if you do it, if you actualize it, you're not a false prophet.
Well, you are if you deny Jesus Christ, which is one of the
You
requirements.
don't you
to
don't
being a
have to
prophet.
people just actualize those stories and they say, oh, okay, yeah, that they have been prophesied, and let's believe that the God exists. It's
You
enough
understand
to
the
make
difference between
people
me saying the sun is going to rise tomorrow and then saying that somebody 1,000 years from now is going to be crucified, and we know the exact details of how this is going to take
exact
place, and then it
details.
actually happens, and it has happened, and we can point to the evidence of that
Right.
happening.
Yeah,
You know the difference between those two things, right?
Yeah.
And not just
that was
one,
not the
and not just
example
one
that I have
prophecy
given.
or 5 prophecies. These are over 300 prophecies that were fulfilled.
You can
exactly
fulfill
how
any prophecy, man. You can fulfill
one person, you can
not
fulfill
one
over
person.
300
Come on.
prophecies.
You think that all
Amen.
those prophecies fulfilled in the same day or what?
Not in the
No,
same
over the
day,
course
but
of
in the
entire
same
No.
life.
So
lifetime. In the
since
same
since
lifetime.
people believe in those stories for a long time, you can find people to make those prophecies come true.
It's
But
like
it's the
Or it
same
doesn't have to
God
be
if you
even in
who
that
can't
fulfilled
way.
all of them.
You,
if
you
you can't
just see
believe
some event similar to that event, and you say, "Oh, that was the prophecy." You can
it,
just shape that thing, and you can say, "Oh, that was the
Victor, real
prophecy."
quick, let me
if
jump in
you
on this.
hold on,
You don't
if you can't believe like even like 10 prophecies that were spoken thousands of years before it happened, if you can't believe that, then why believe anything?
Uh, anything, because I can observe, test a lot of things. That's why I believe in those things. Okay.
hang
But
on,
if
Victor. Let
someone
me.
says that, oh, you know what, there will be some people who can show these kind of miracles. No, I don't believe in that.
It's
If
like
someone says,
why do you,
hey, someone will die on a cross, oh, wait a second, that's
it's like saying, why
possible.
do you believe in Abraham
That's
Lincoln?
possible. That's possible. I can believe that some people will die on the cross, on the road, in the air. People can die. Why shouldn't I believe in that?
Then
But why should I
hold
think
on.
that was a prophecy or something miraculous or divine?
Can I tell you? Can I tell you why?
Why
Yeah.
would you believe any historical
Well, no, hang on.
event?
Can I
Because they're
specifically regarding the
possible
prophecy?
that they're not miraculous or supernatural claims, Vitor. Okay, people lived in the past is not a belief that I cannot believe. It's obvious that people lived in the past, right? If someone died is not a miraculous claim. It's not a supernatural claim. Sure, people are dying in many different ways. If someone
I
says that
agree.
someone will die while being fucked, okay, that's possible. But when you show me that when it happens, that doesn't mean I was a prophet. Okay.
I would agree that by itself doesn't, but I think the collection of all of the prophecies together is what demonstrates it, and the accuracy and the detail and the gap of time between the prophecy happening and then the events
Time
actually
is
taking place.
irrelevant. By the way, time is a good thing when it comes to such kind of things because people forget a lot of details and language changes. People can easily interpret any text that they find. You're saying thousands of years. You're talking about an ancient language. Like even Arabs right now, when they try to read their books, they interpret it because the language is old and they have the flexibility to say anything that they want. That's how they can say, hey, look, I also have a prophecy. Look, Muhammad guessed who will win in the war. So they do it easily because of the time and the language. So you can do those things easily. When you believe deeply, you can do even better. Okay. That's why I have good reasons not to trust those claims because they include supernatural claims. It's
Are you
not
even
like believing
familiar
in
with the claims?
Lincoln. What?
Are you even familiar with any of the prophecies about Jesus Christ? Or are you just saying this based off what you've heard?
Doesn't matter. Like the people came
No,
here
it
and
does.
they
It
show a
absolutely
lot.
matters because
Look,
this is the
come
exact
on.
evidence. And if you're not even willing to look at the evidence,
I
then you're
did
kind
look at
of
it. Like, do you think that you are the only Christian
you
came
haven't
here with
looked at one
prophecies?
you haven't looked at one prophecy yet.
Yeah, because you didn't present.
Yeah, I tried to. I said Psalm 22:16, and you ignored it entirely.
Just say it, man. Like, why should I read it?
Because this was written by King David over 1,000 years before Jesus was born, and this is what it says.
Okay. Or what he says.
For dogs have encompassed me, the assembly of the wicked have enclosed me. They pierced my hands and my feet. This is one of the 300 prophecies, 300 plus
Wait a
prophecies.
second. It doesn't say Jesus. It doesn't give any other deal. It doesn't give the name. It doesn't give the time. What kind of a clear prophecy
No, it
is
doesn't.
that?
You're right. Let me
So
go
why should
to
I
you.
believe that? So that's the thing. So as I said, you're not the only Christian who brought me prophecies. Okay, and when they brought it, it was not different than this one. Okay, that's why I'm not interested, and that's why I've lost my interest. Okay, they said, oh, they're so accurate, clear, and they say, oh, my hands are pierced. Oh, really? Okay, that was for
This is in
seven
a time.
history.
This was in a time where crucifixion wasn't even a thing yet.
Doesn't
So that would
matter.
be.
Someone can say, wait a second, now I
Well, it
remember that
does.
story. Like there's a book, it's talk about such kind of death. Let's try this. Okay. So someone dies in the cross. Yeah, now you have your story. And that doesn't mean there's a God. That doesn't mean there's divine powers or supernatural things. Okay.
Okay, can I ask you a question?
And doesn't matter like if you collect all these kind of prophecies, if this one is weak, most likely others are also similar. So why should I trust it?
Well, I think it would behoove you to examine all of them before making your decision.
Oh,
And let me ask you a question. If the odds of completing 8 of them were 1 in 1 Googleplex, would it lead you to believe it any more so?
I think what you say so far, they're all possible. I don't think that they're so miraculous numbers to happen. Again, like if someone says killing someone, you know, with arrow, okay, people don't do it right now nowadays, right? But when someone does it, it doesn't mean it's because of a god. It doesn't mean it was supernatural. It doesn't
Well,
mean I had divine powers to guess it.
I think accurately describing events that haven't taken place yet, and then those events
That was
transpiring
not accurate.
exactly the way they were
Why the hell
foretold.
your first example was not accurate?
Because you looked at one example and you didn't look at the fullness of the
And like you
prophecies.
are coming and trying to prove your religion true prophecies, and your first
Correct, and you won't
example,
let me demonstrate the evidence.
while claiming that they're accurate, and the first example was not accurate.
It
and
was.
clear.
It says his hands and his feet would be pierced, which happened, and the assembly of the wicked have enclosed him, which happened.
Okay,
It also goes
just
on to say,
wait enough time, you'll find people dying in that way. So what?
yeah, but not people that claim to be God and then had over 500 eyewitnesses witnessed his resurrection,
Oh,
affirming
you
his
can
claims to be true.
I can cross someone on okay, and I can say that, hey, you know what, we are killing this guy because he's claiming to be God. I can claim that, man, and then I can
Yeah, you
like
can
tell
claim it,
other
that doesn't
people.
mean it's true.
Yeah,
You
you
need
see the
evidence to
point.
demonstrate that.
You see the
Yeah, I
point.
do.
People are saying that, oh, you know what, Jesus claimed to be God. That doesn't mean it was true. That's my point.
I completely agree.
Yeah.
That by itself doesn't mean it's true.
Yeah. So that's what I mean from the very beginning. People claim
But
things
when we
doesn't mean
have
it's
the
true.
evidence that demonstrates that he not only fulfilled every single one of the prophecies that prophesied his location, his time of birth, the way he lived, the things he would do during his life, the way he would be killed, the fact that he would be resurrected from the dead. And then we have over 500 eyewitness testimonies. We have 12 disciples that all died holding to the belief that they saw this man risen from the dead. And then the result of Christianity coming after that. I think it's a pretty strong case, and one that is far stronger than any other world religion by far.
It's not strong enough to believe a God exists.
Hey man, yeah, you still have free will. You have every right to deny the God that created you. That's your right.
Mhm.
Would you like to look at some more evidence, or are you just?
If it's about prophecies, it's already failed. So, but if you have different type
It's already.
of,
You looked at
Yep.
one that
yeah,
was
I
accurate.
looked at that. It was not accurate.
It was.
So
His hands
someone
and his
dying
feet
on
were
the
pierced.
on the cross is not a good evidence.
Is it incorrect? Did he
What do you
not
mean
get
it's
his hands and his feet
incorrect?
pierced?
Like people die on cross doesn't mean like that person was a god. It doesn't
Right,
mean
but you
there's a
understand this
god.
was written about the coming Messiah, right?
Okay, so what? Like you see someone on the cross dying, just claim that, oh yeah, he was a god. He
Well, the
claimed
so
to
what?
be the Messiah. You can say that. You can claim all those things, man.
It's not me making these claims, mind you. This is claims that were made
By
up to
people.
1500 years before he was alive, and were acknowledged even now 2000 years after the fact. So
I'm not
obviously it's a little
talking
more than
about
just me
people
making
who
claims.
made those claims. I'm talking about who believes that Jesus was that guy. Okay. You can say that this
Well,
guy
that's why
was
we would look
claiming
at
to
the
be.
evidence.
Which evidence?
All of the 300 prophecies.
That's not good evidence.
Why not? Why, if somebody can
Because you can kill someone on the
miraculously,
cross. That's why.
you're looking at one out of the 300 prophecies, and my point is that
Okay, like
fulfilling 8 of them. Hold on, let me finish, please. The point is that fulfilling just 8 of them, let alone 300 of them, is statistically
it could
next to
be
impossible.
10,
If you
it
did
could be
fulfill,
50 if
hold on, I'm
people
almost done.
try to prove that their case, okay?
If you fulfill all of the 300 plus, do you know how many atoms are in the known universe? You know the number of atoms?
I don't know. You tell
It
me.
is the number 1 times 10 up to the roughly 800.
So
it is trillions and trillions and trillions. It is a number so big you couldn't even imagine it if you wanted to. The odds of fulfilling all 300 plus prophecies by one single man at the exact point in history that it was prophesied that he would fulfill it is so astronomically impossible. Only God would be able to do such a thing. Prophesy about it.
only God
and
can
demonstrate
kill someone on the
do the
cross.
actions.
That's your claim. Only God can kill someone on the cross.
Is that what I said?
That's what you say technically. Because
Well, technically, that's not
when
what
we
I
check
said.
all those claims, most likely they're similar to this one. Okay.
Well,
And
you're saying
all of
most likely,
them,
but you haven't even looked at them. So how could you say most likely if you're not
because
even
you
willing
lost
to
me in the
look at it?
first one. Let's look at the second one.
Let's look at it. Let's look at it. Give me one
Let's look
second.
at the second one. Let's see how
Yeah,
accurate
let's
that
do
was.
it. Come on.
And let's see how, doable. Okay. Killing someone on the cross is not a miraculous thing, and you don't have to prophesize about that. Okay. When someone dies on the cross,
That
that
by
doesn't
itself,
mean
you're right. There was a
that
guy.
doesn't mean
There was a
it
guy
was
that
because
died
of the
right next to
prophecy.
Jesus.
It's because it's doable. People can kill people on the cross. That's why
You're absolutely right.
it's
A
possible. Okay.
crucifixion by
So
itself.
then you don't have to
a
run
cruci-
any number, and you don't have to make all those calculations to say, oh, look, this is how likely this is. No, it's not the same thing. Because if
Well, how did
something
I
is
make this
possible,
calculation?
like I don't care how you did it. If something's possible, you don't have to say
That's
that.
all right. You are failing to engage. And
If
you don't even
I
care about that.
say that, hey,
Most
this is my
likely,
prophecy.
it's
So
no good.
someone will bump into your car tomorrow, okay? And it happens. Let me make other
What are the odds
10
of that?
claims let me make other 10 claims, okay? You know what? You will get food poison 2 days later.
Okay.
And let me make another claim. Someone will hit on your face 3 days later.
Okay.
And like similar claims, okay? And what are the odds?
Well, you know what I would do is I would wait 10 days and see if it happens, first of all.
Okay,
Then
if
if
it
it did
happens,
happen, I would investigate these claims further to see if it
okay,
has any
if I claim
meaning
that
to it. Yes.
because I'm a prophet, that's how I guessed all those things. So now you will start to
No,
believe
the
that I was a
claim by
prophet?
itself means nothing. You'd have to look at the evidence in its
Yeah,
entirety,
the evidence that
which you're
happened. So
unwilling
you
to
look
do.
at and all those things accurately happen. Now it's a good evidence for you.
I mean,
You
it
even observe
surely
by
helps the
yourself.
case. Yeah.
By the way, the way
puts you on
that
the
you
right track,
believe in
sure.
Christianity, you just trust what was written by people, okay? And in this case, you observe
I
them by
don't. I used
yourself,
to be an
okay?
atheist. I don't trust just off of ad hoc. I have to
You
investigate
didn't
these
see
claims, and this is how I
them.
came to my belief.
You didn't see by yourself. Like what I'm offering you, you can see my claims by yourself. It's better evidence, right?
Well, that would depend. Let's wait 10 days. Let's see if I get food poisoning. Let's see if I get hit in the
Okay,
face.
yeah, and let's assume all
If it
came
does,
true.
then
Yeah.
I would ask you. Then I would ask you, do you believe that Jesus Christ is the eternal Son of God and he came in the flesh? Because the Bible tells me to test prophets to see if they have the spirit of truth. And if you deny that, then that's a clear sign that you're probably not a prophet. You just maybe got lucky.
I'm a prophet, and I claimed all those 10 things, not even 8. Okay, and they all came true.
Right, but did it happen though, or are
Yeah,
you
they
just
happened.
living in your
Yeah,
imagination?
they happened. Yeah, they happened.
Okay, what's the evidence for that?
What?
What's the evidence that it happened?
Like
What's the
you
evidence that it
observed by
happened?
yourself. Like I'm asking a hypothetical question. You don't get it?
Well, no, that's what my point is. Hypothetical. What I'm presenting actually happened, and it's the
Oh,
most historically
when you say actually
reliable
happened,
thing
that
that
doesn't mean
ever happened.
actually. No, people don't believe, don't trust that. Only Christians believe
People
in that.
don't trust the most written about historical event that has ever taken place.
That doesn't mean it's true. Okay, people can write about one thing. That doesn't mean it's true.
So you don't believe in anything then, if you don't believe in the
Like
most.
the way that you don't believe. Okay, so you don't believe in Bhagavad Gita was written by people, and billions of people believe in the book, or Quran, billions of people believe in it.
Yeah, the
So
Quran
what?
denies the most
I
historically
don't care
proven
what
event
they.
of all time.
I don't care what they deny. Okay, just because
Well,
someone's
that shows
written, that doesn't mean it's true.
belief. I agree, it's not true.
Yeah, that's the case, and it goes for your religion also. Just because it was
No,
written
because
by
my religion
people,
is backed with historical accuracy and reliability and
it's
prophecy
not
that has actually
reliable.
been demonstrated.
Someone said so. That doesn't mean it's reliable. Okay.
No, the saying so by itself isn't what makes it reliable. The fact is that it actually happened in the way they said it would happen in the time that they said that it would happen
Uh,
over the entire course of his life. And then he makes his own claims about himself, and then those get verified by his own miraculous performances and resurrections,
yeah,
so forth.
based on a
That
lot of
leads to the
interpretations
most.
and vague assumptions, like the one that you showed, the first one, your first example was so vague, and you're saying that, oh, they're so accurate and reliable. But you can go and rely on those things. You're free, as you said. People are free to believe in anything.
Yeah, just like you don't believe that you have any good reason to believe your own thoughts.
I don't have any good reason to believe in Christianity, Islam, Hinduism,
Yeah, no,
other
you
religions.
wouldn't. I wouldn't either if I didn't trust my own thoughts and had no good reason to either.
Not speaking about my own thoughts.
Well, you are. You're using your own thoughts to justify your conclusions
Which conclusion?
that you don't believe
That's not a
in the one true
conclusion.
God. What is it?
It's just lack of a belief. As I said, I don't know whether any God exists or not. There can be many creatures. What about that?
You understand lack of a belief is a belief.
Lack of a belief is not a belief. It's by definition lack of the belief. It's not belief.
Why do you believe that?
No money means money. Like, well, that doesn't make any sense.
Why do you believe lack of a belief isn't a belief? Why do you believe that?
Do you think no money means money?
Can you answer my question? Why do you believe lack of a belief is no belief?
Because there's no belief means there's no belief. That means it's not a belief.
Right, but if your thoughts are
By
just a product of
definition,
evolution,
you're saying lack
why
of
do you
belief
question it?
means belief is not there. So it's not a belief then. And you're saying, oh, it's
I'm not
also
even
belief.
necessarily concerned with the claim itself. I'm questioning why you even trust your own reasoning to get you to there, because you have no
Where
good reason to. If
exactly?
it's
Where exactly?
well, the fact that you believe that we're just evolved creatures that happen randomly
No, I didn't
by
say that.
atoms colliding
No,
together.
no, you're fucking straw manning right now. I told you clearly.
Oh,
I
I'm
don't
sorry.
know.
Oh, so you don't know. So you are unable to hold to any belief system, and you're attacking any of, I would say atheists are the most laughable in my opinion, because at least Muslims, as wrong as they are, they at least stand on what they believe to be true. You
I don't
are
give a fuck about that
even,
also, since they're not
well, I know
providing
you
good
don't. You
evidence
don't care about
also.
anything. You have no reason to think murder is wrong. You don't think there's any evil. You don't have any good reason to believe any of this.
Those are just
You don't
5
have any good
topics.
reason.
Okay,
Why,
Christian,
if
I'll
you don't have,
answer you guys because you're becoming dishonest. Okay, we're
I'm
talking
becoming
about,
dishonest
yeah,
by
we're talking
accurately
about.
describing your work.
No, this is not accurate again. So when you say accurate, you always prove that it was not accurate, and this one is one of them. Okay, we're just talking about 4 or 5 topics so far. Okay, it's all related to religions. Okay, just because I don't believe in the things that you provide, that doesn't mean I don't believe in anything and other things that you claim. Okay, don't generalize the things based on a few topics that we had so far. Crisp. I've lost my patience. Not patient anymore. Andre, saying something is accurate doesn't mean it's accurate, okay? People believe that those things are accurate. Like other beliefs, people believe that their, Quran is accurate. That doesn't make it accurate. They believe that their prophets had miracles. That doesn't mean there were miracles. But when it comes to only their religion, oh wait, that's accurate, man. Thousands of years ago, they claimed that this will happen, and look, we waited 2,000 years, and it happened. Voila, yeah. Now what we believe in, and we believe all other supernatural claims. But why? Because we see some natural events happening. Therefore, other claims must be also true. That's how they believe in those things, and it's not cool. Prophecies. And these guys are not having debates with Muslims or not. Oh, Chris, if you don't have Gmail, you cannot join. Sorry, that's not my bad. It's how this website has been designed. Okay. Oh, Rohail. Hey, man. Do you believe that Muhammad had prophecies? It doesn't have to be a discussion. I just want to show that Muslims also believe in prophecies. And then they also believe that they were accurate. Let's turn water into wine. Scam Chan. We cannot do that. I think you cannot do that also. Oh, Alfar wants to present prophecies from Islam.
Hi, Phil.
Hi,
The
Alfar.
topic is again proving the God right. Same topic, like.
If you understand English, that should be the only conclusion.
Well, thanks to God, I understand from English. Yeah.
Cool. But I don't understand why you're just asking confirmation.
No, not for that. Just because I was just trying to ask: is there any like new thing that we're gonna talk about? Like not
Nothing
just.
new. We had Christian friends. They tried to prove a God exists through prophecies. And I really got bored.
Mm.
Yeah.
We try, and I wonder if you ask him if God was real, will he believe?
We can do science miracles, then they created powdered alcohol. What do you mean? I didn't get that. Okay.
So, what do you think about Muslims?
What do you mean?
Like, do they practice praying like in a correct way, or their behaviors?
You're asking me?
Like, yeah, I'm asking you. I mean, because the thing why I'm asking you, because just looking from the outside, because as we know, you were a Muslim before, but right now you are not a Muslim. So how do you see the people who are Muslim?
Yeah, and I see that they have practices, and those practices may differ from region to another region. And I
Mhm.
don't think there's anyone to decide who is practicing correctly. Anyone will claim that, oh, my sect is the correct one, or my practice is the correct one. That's what happens, right? What we observe. There are many sects in Islam also, and their practices are showing some differences. And according to you, they're false. According to them, you're false.
So there's something like differences between religions, right? In Islam, for example, some of the Sunnis, some of the Shia, right? And the practices are different sometimes. So and I will ask this question to you, like 1400 years ago, there was a prophet, right, who was called as Muhammad sallallahu alaihi wasallam. So the prophet was the director, right, the messenger from Allah. So during that time, how it was possible from the other people to believe in him? Like he was a manager, he was trying to give some messages from Allah to
Oh, it's
them.
possible.
So how?
Yeah, like there is this thing. Like, look at the politicians. How people follow those politicians.
Politician.
Yeah, they're politicians, right? Many people support those people, right? How? Like, should we ask how? I don't think so. In the past, that's also possible. People can follow a person.
So do you think it would be possible from God just to direct the humanity, like not from via like a prophet, or directly maybe
If there's a
the God would.
God, and if God wants to intervene, and if He can intervene, so that's possible. But as you see, there are a lot of ifs here.
Alper believes in a false God. What do you mean false God?
What's that false God? Okay, I will meet you, Alpha, if you
Why?
want to have a discussion with Jack, so that
No,
you guys can create your own room and discuss about false gods. Okay?
Phil. And I'm just talking to you right now. I just saw the message from Cheside, that's why.
Yeah, I see that, but I mentioned about the problem between you and him.
No, I'm not having a problem between me and
Okay.
himself, actually. I'm going to talk to you, no worries.
Okay, let me say what the people on the panel might be thinking. Yeah, they have the right to think. Why have us here if you're going to mute us? Or you can listen, and you guys were listening all the time, blocking us from responding. I got the response, and why I blocked? Because I'm just getting the same response, the same thing. I believe in prophecies, that's all. And there was nothing new. That's why I muted. If you guys plan to come with something else, okay, you're free to go. But I'm done with hearing prophecies. As I said, it's not only Christians, Muslims also come with prophecies. They're as vague as Christian claims. That's why I don't believe. It's hard to trust someone says, I had a flying donkey, or I split the moon, I turned the water into wine, I walked on the water, I don't have a father, I split the ocean. I don't trust these claims. Why? Because I cannot observe such things. And that defies physics that we know. And we don't have good evidence to believe in that. Only you say, oh, but people claim those things. Yeah, people claimed a lot of things in different religions also, but that didn't make them true. And again, when it comes to prophecies, you're talking about random claims by many other people, and you think that those are miraculous claims. If you prove it, sure, why not? If you prove it, if it was real, then it means it's beyond belief. By the way, I would know it. If something was real and obvious to me, I would know it. Not even believe. Okay, it's further than the belief. The question is, what's your evidence? People are speaking about cancer on YouTube. Well, I don't know how you guys got there. Okay, let's give more mics. God speaking in a loud voice. Why can't he do that today? I don't know. You don't have to do that, Vitro. If God exists, God can do that also, right? According to your belief. He got shy. God doesn't speak in a loud voice because he's shy? Maybe. Jack, the topic is, can you prove a God exists? So it's not only Allah. It can be Jesus, Krishna, Vishnu, Ra, Zeus. Because he's discriminating other gods, Julie. He doesn't care about Jesus, Krishna, Vishnu. Okay, any god. Yeah, I can say
This
the
is
same
very
thing for you, Vitor. Maybe God talked through Muhammad and other prophets that you don't believe. Maybe you just ignore it. I can say the same thing for you.
Well, I told before as well, like as Jake wants me to try to prove it. As I said, Quran is a proof.
Quran
It's
is a
my
proof.
idea.
Yeah,
But
how?
this is very general actually. Like I mean, the title is very how can we say, very deep actually. So like science cannot prove the God, right?
I don't
So
know.
there are different things. One of them is supernatural, maybe. The other one is like kind of reality that we can touch or we can do anything with it. So as human being, we are having consideration. We are having thinking of way. So we are different from other creatures.
Mm-hmm.
So we have the ability to think about everything in the world. So imagine that you're in a home, okay? So you don't know where you came from, right? But there are the owner of the house, okay? So who is directing to you? It's same like this. The world is kind of a home. So you do not know where do you come from, but there is a messenger who is kind of directing to you to do something about
I can also give you a message. That doesn't mean my message is true, Alpha. I can start giving a message to all humanity right now, but that doesn't make my message true.
Okay, so for example, you're going to say something like this. So, is it possible to about like so many people to believe in you while you are directing to them?
Sure, it's possible. Like as I said, people follow other people, right? Many people can follow one person. That's a fact.
Okay, so if you want, you can try right now to create a kind of religion in your mind and try to do that. We will see
I
if
don't want
there
to
are
waste
some.
my time. But the point is, I can start spreading a message. That doesn't mean it's true. Or just because many people follow a message, that doesn't make it true also. Okay? So why like then you don't think like this? Like there are billions of Hindu people, they follow their own books, own message. Do you think that that message is true? No, you don't think so. So that means just because someone follows a message or many people follows a message, that doesn't mean necessarily it's true. Then you have to believe in every religious book. But you'll say, oh no. And then you will find excuses like the previous Christian guys brought. They will say, oh no, like your message is not accurate. I don't think so, it's accurate. My message is so accurate. Why? Because many people witnessed. And you have to stick to some details to keep believing.
Well, I'm sorry, I just lost the thing that you mentioned. Could you please repeat again? So sorry for that.
It's just repeating, it's not important.
No, the last thing that you said, I missed it.
As I said, it was not important, Alpha.
No, I'm not saying like this because I just lost connection.
So what?
That's why. Sorry.
So what? You lost connection. Okay. Yeah. You're making the same points again and again. There is a message that doesn't mean it's true. That's all. That's the summary. Can you prove that proof exists? If yes, how can you prove? Yeah, we can check the hieroglyphs they mention about pharaohs, and there are other scriptures talking about pharaohs. Yeah, and that's why I believe pharaohs existed. Do I believe Jesus existed? Yes, I believe Jesus existed. Do I believe Muhammad existed? Yes, I believe. Do I believe Moses existed? Yes, I believe. Abraham? Yeah, I believe there was such a person. So what? That doesn't mean they had miracles. Our museum. Yeah, and like we have archaeological evidence that they had kings or king-like people that they buried, even their bodies are preserved. So I explained that, Vitro, why you bothered yourself to write.
If there anybody like if there is anybody who answered your question like reasonably, you think through the God
What?
from the Muslims, like who gave the answers like to reasonably about proving of the God.
You're asking, is there any reasonable answer so far?
Yes.
No, there isn't. There isn't. And fulfilling exactly what was written. Again, show me in all scripture where a prophecy didn't fulfill, and give me enough money and I will fulfill that prophecy, okay? And a religious person will come and say, "Hey, look, did you see? That prophecy also came true. Look." You can wait enough for any kind of prophecy. And if you wait enough, you can find something's happening similar to that. And then just twist and interpret what happened and bring some witnesses who misunderstand things or who are ready to lie about something. Then voila, you can have something accurate. But that doesn't mean someone divinely guessed what will happen in the future. Again, you guys are just looking at what happened and you're saying a word like someone knew it. That doesn't mean someone knew it. I can try to prove
Bill,
God.
do you believe?
Do I believe in what? Ooh.
Do you believe that the creator of The Simpsons and Futurama is a prophet because he has gotten a lot of things accurate?
Oh, you're talking about Simpson.
Yeah, in
That's a good
Futurama,
question.
they actually, yeah.
I think the question goes to our Christian friends, not to me, right?
Yeah, I was asking you if you're willing to believe that, then maybe you would believe the other prophecies because at least these ones are way more accurate.
Hmm. Yeah, Christian friends. Do you think that the writer of The Simpson was a prophet? I think the number that the other guy was calculating, I think that number is bigger when it comes to Simpsons. Yeah. And again, like there are two branches here really important. Like one, coincidence, and second, intentional, creation of that story. Again, I can fulfill some prophecies. Doesn't matter when people claim those things. I can check. So, for example, Muslims bring this claim, right? Muhammad said that Bedouins, they're going to turn deserts into green lands. Okay. Now they use water efficiently, then they create green lands in those places. So that means Muhammad was a real prophet. Or can someone say, wait a second, let's do that? Or again, like you point out something and it will have. If I say there will be a meteor strike and it will destroy some houses, okay, this might happen. When exactly, we don't know. But just say in the future and wait enough, and then you'll find out it's happening. Am I a prophet? No. In a span of 33 years, Avatar, can you please type 10 of them? Just 10 of them. Let's make some inquiry, okay? And why the hell, like, I don't hear them even. Like, the first one that the other guy said was already a weak one. And I don't remember clearly, but this was not the first attempt of Christians trying to prove God exists through prophecies. They brought other prophecies, and I remember they were really vague also. Did you check all those 300 prophecies by yourself? Okay, Mr. Damus, they didn't accept him as a prophet. Yeah. Julie, do you want to take the mic? I'll take a break.
No, sure, for a while. Although I don't think that I can stay for long as well.
I'll be away maybe 10 minutes. I'm not sure.
Okay.
Okay. Maybe Vitor wants to talk to you.
It was not that long ago, Mohammed. Just about a few minutes ago. Oh wait,
I didn't.
I'll keep your mic.
Yeah, I didn't know I could do that because I thought I was muted. I mean, I was muted for a while, but
He gave you a mic a long time ago.
yeah, I didn't realize that. I don't usually, excuse me, I don't usually use this platform for to enter panels and participate in panels. So that's why I was typing, because I was like, oh, I don't know if he's gonna unmute me or other people. The question that I had in my mind is, if we can't believe in historical documents that were written, okay, these documents were written by eyewitnesses of specific events that happened during the lifetime of other eyewitnesses. If we can't believe these writings, then why do we believe anything that is written? Why do we even, I mean, I think that's a logical question. Why do we believe anything that's like, if you read a book about history, why do we believe any of it? Because it is written. History, it's written about an event that happened. Why do we believe those written documents or books that talk about a historical event? Why do we believe that if we can't really prove it? If there's no proof?
Okay. I think that Phil already answered that, and my answer would be the same. It's not the same thing to claim somebody lived and did some stuff some time ago, and to say that that same person resurrected. And when you're quoting the 500 witnesses, it's not written by 500 witnesses. It's written by one person who claims to have 500 witnesses. So it's not the same thing to say 500 people or to say one person is saying that 500 people said that. So
No,
if
but
you were,
but
I
the
think that
500 people, the
no, no,
500
wait
people.
a second, please. The other guy said, do you believe that Abraham Lincoln existed? And what I was answering in YouTube is yes. Do you believe that he was a vampire hunter, though? Because one thing is something that is not supernatural, is something that is provable, is something that is not an extraordinary claim. But
No, but you
extraordinary
believe
claims,
in what he did. If somebody writes, Abraham
sure.
Lincoln did this, 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 and that, you weren't there
Did
to
he
see it. You just read about it.
did
Do you believe
he
it?
did he rose people from the dead? Did he multiply fish? I wouldn't believe if you said that about him, because those things we do not observe in the natural
Even
world.
if there were eyewitnesses that saw it and wrote about it, even if you
You
had
would need more
documents.
than eyewitnesses, yeah, because it's an extraordinary claim, and eyewitnesses are not enough to cover that.
Wow. It's hard for me to put my mind around people believing certain things even though they weren't there, just because I don't know. I can't wrap my mind around that.
Are you talking about Jesus? Are you talking about Jesus?
I'm talking. Yes, I'm talking about Jesus and what he
Okay,
did.
okay. Let me give you a little bit of a brief. There were no eyewitnesses for Jesus. Okay, they only, it was all hearsay. Matthew, Mark, Luke, and John were not eyewitnesses. They don't even claim to be eyewitnesses.
Then who they were? They weren't disciples who walked with Jesus and saw things that Jesus did. They didn't.
Hey, listen. I don't think you understand how books are written and how they if they were eyewitnesses, they would have said, I saw Jesus, right? But they don't say that. They say, oh, I knew someone who knew Jesus. They're all none of them were eyewitnesses, and they don't claim to be. If they claim to be witnesses, they would have said, I, Mark, walked with Jesus. They don't say that.
Why does it have to say that?
What do you mean they don't have to? You said there were eyewitnesses, and I've just debunked you saying that they don't even claim to be eyewitnesses. A matter of fact, they claim to only hear stories.
And what he did, yeah, and what he did and
I
what
know.
happened.
Okay. That's, you know what that's called, hearsay.
Why does it have to say I saw Jesus do that?
Because then that would prove that they're eyewitnesses.
Okay, Jack, go ahead.
Well, that's it. You said they were eyewitnesses,
And I've just told you, they never claimed to be eyewitnesses, right? It was all hearsay. It's like if you go to court, right, and you're saying, oh, my friend saw it. Well, bring your friend in. And you go, well, I can't. Well, if you can't bring your friend in, we can't ask him any questions, just like the people who wrote the stories. And not only that, just to make it worse, right? Matthew, Mark, Luke, and John, they never lived at the time of Jesus.
How do
All
you know
right?
that?
Because of history.
What do you mean of history?
Every historian, right, regardless whether they're a Christian or whatever, they never claim to say that these people lived at the time of Jesus. They all agree that they never lived at the time of Jesus. The closest gospel, which is the first one of Mark, that was written in 70 AD. Jesus died in 33 AD, as you know. That's how I know. And the reason why we know that Mark was written in that year is because he mentions people who lived in that year, right? That's how we know. That's how we can date things, because they mention people, right? You know, like say a king or a pharaoh, and we know when they lived because we can look at those historians and go, okay, yeah, this king lived here and all that, and we can work out the dates when they were written. That's how we work it out when these gospels were written and in which order. That's how we know.
Is that it?
What's your response to that?
Well, I mean, I'm just thinking, like, for something to be authentic, you have to say I saw, or I was
Yeah, that's
there.
right. And like I just said, you said if it has to be authentic, it's I saw. None of the gospels said I saw Jesus.
No, I'm saying I don't understand how that, for it to be, I think, authentic.
Because it's
excuse me.
hearsay. Because it's hearsay. Do you know what hearsay
So
is?
you can't write about an event without saying I saw or I was there. I can't write an event and actually the event.
Well, then you're lying. It's like, oh, Peter told Sam, Sam told Sally, Sally told Peter, Peter told Bill, Bill told John. You know, it's all hearsay. It's like you know, it gets distorted. You've heard of, like, what do you call it? I can't remember the name of it. Not the telephone thing. Yeah, it's like the telephone game when you're at school and you tell someone in one ear, and then that person tells another person in another ear, and it goes around, and then they say, "Tell me what he said," and the story gets worse and worse as it goes along the chain, right?
Your broken telephone.
Yeah, I don't know. I can't remember how they call that. But anyway, as a child, that's what you did in school, and that's how the Gospels are written. It's all like he said, she said.
Then there would be a contradiction in the Gospels.
There is.
Where?
All the four Gospels all contradict each other. You're right. There.
Find me a contradiction.
Find your contradiction.
Yeah. Where's the contradiction?
Okay, hang on a second. I know you're gonna deny it, but let's. There's thousands of them.
Because I've heard some people say this is a contradiction because it's not written the same. It's like if it's got a different word, then it's a contradiction.
Okay. When was Jesus born?
When was he born? I don't know what year. I have no idea.
Okay, was he born before Herod or after he died?
He was after.
Well, one of the Gospels says he was born before.
Where does it say that?
Okay, if I show you, right, what are you going to say?
Well, I have to read. I have to read.
No,
the
no, no,
context.
no, no. I know you're going to have to read it. That's the point. But
Then don't
after
say
you
no,
read
no,
it,
no.
hang on,
I
hang
mean,
on,
I'm
hang
gonna.
on. I want to clarify something. I want you to tell me now, before I start giving you your homework. When I show you, what are you going to say?
Well, let me read it in context, and then I'll respond.
There is only one context.
What do you mean?
Words mean
What
words.
you just want me to explain something without understanding?
No, I don't want. No, I don't want you to bullshit your way around it. Okay?
It's called understanding, dude.
No, no, no. I listen. You can't be born
So you explain
in one
something
year
without
and
understanding?
then another part of the book you're born in another year. That's
Okay,
a
then let me
contradiction.
read in context. Let me read in
No,
context.
that is in context. The words mean words. Don't you
Come
fucking
on.
just fuck around with me.
This is-
I'm not gonna fucking do you
That's-
this and then you tell me, oh, you're gonna
How do
read
you
it in
find the
context.
contradiction
The
if you?
context is in the book.
Oh, jeez.
See,
Okay,
I don't
okay,
piss in my pocket and tell me it's fucking raining. I've had enough of people like you.
Jack does have a point because you're saying that there is no contradictions, and he's saying that he's going to bring a contradiction. And when he brings the contradiction, you're saying that you first need to reinterpret it. And I'm sure
I
that you
just
know.
need to look at
Wait,
the context.
I'm sure
of
that
what
you
it's
know.
saying.
Yeah, I'm sure that you know the scholar Bart Ehrman, right? Because if you're curious about contradictions, he has tons of videos, and he's a scholar of Jesus, and he knows with dates, with everything. You can find many in incredibly vivid detail. So if you want contradictions, just go to him. He has a lot of contradictions, well explained by somebody who is backed by a lot of studies.
Okay, what's the contradiction then?
I just told you, right? if I swear this guy's fucking pissing in my pocket. I swear it. I'm telling you now. This is the last time I'm going to speak to you. By the way, if I show you where he was born before King Herod or after he died, and there's one part of the Bible says he was born before King Herod died, and another part says afterwards, they both can't be true. Correct?
Yes.
So I'll show you the contradiction. And don't start pissing in my pocket after I show you and say we have to reinterpret it numbers.
Go ahead, sir.
You just calm down a little bit, Jack, please.
I know, I'm getting my blood pressure up with these idiots. They do it to me all the time.
You're an idiot, man. You don't have to disrespect me like that.
Yeah. So says the person who.
We're just having a conversation, dude.
Yeah, really?
Yes, really. What do you think we're doing?
Yeah, well, when you start not answering my questions,
Man,
and then you want to
don't get up on
reinterpret the
your.
Bible and tell me, and then start pissing in my pocket straight before I show it to you, I
Then
know
don't come
that
over
you're
here
out.
and have a
Oh,
conversation,
your fair
man.
game is, hey, the gloves are off at that stage, big boy.
Don't have a conversation if you don't, if you can't allow or you can't handle one. Don't have a conversation then. What do you think I'm doing? If you're getting pissed off over a conversation, then don't talk.
I think it's just about the way that each person reacts. And Jack, he's always like that. You would know.
No, I get it. Everybody's different, but don't be insulting me, calling me names if you're getting all emotional
My
like a
pocket,
woman.
but
Come
don't tell
on.
me it's going to rain. Hey, listen, I'm going to post the contradiction here, right? And then I'm going to show you after in the Bible. This is from Google, by the way.
Okay, sure.
Okay.
All right, let me write this down. Let me see.
Okay, now just for the sake of conversation, maybe try to calm down a little bit, Jack. I know it's hard. Yeah, I know you're worked up, but
I'm gonna
just
mute myself. All right.
yeah, I'm not gonna mute you.
No, I'm gonna mute me so I can calm down.
That's good.
Can he really do that?
Maybe if you ask. Have you tried?
Sometimes I ask, sometimes he follows, sometimes not. But we have the mute button, so I don't care about that. Yeah, but here's the thing. Like, I a little bit disagree. Okay, so I think he had a little bit right. Like, let me see the the context. Let me read it. Okay, because what you're providing can be a false information. Also, that's why he should do his research. Why not? Like, what if
Thank you,
I'm saying
Phil.
something
Thank you.
wrong right now, and I'm saying, look, I showed you that there's a contradiction. Wait a second. Let me check it. Let me fucking check it. Then I can say, "Oh, okay, yeah, it seems like a contradiction. I will think about that. I will check about it."
Yeah, that's true. I agree with you. Except that Jack was also just asking what he's going to do if he brings a clear contradiction, and he
Okay.
didn't get an answer for that. Yeah.
No,
Yeah,
I
but
did
what
answer.
if?
If I did, because I said at first, let me look at the context, let me read it, and then I'll come back and answer the question. I wasn't going to answer the question without looking into it. And if I find a contradiction, if I read it and I find a contradiction, then I have no problem in saying, okay, I was wrong.
Yeah, maybe if you would have said that, he wouldn't have lost his mind.
Okay, come on, but in a conversation, it travels, it goes somewhere. A conversation usually goes somewhere. It does it, if you can't follow a conversation and be pissed off right away, then man, just get a hold of yourself and don't go on these panels if you're gonna get like all angry and yell and call people names and insult people. I mean, if that's your goal, then
Victor, like, it's not time to teach people how to behave, and it's not our duty, I think. But it's for everyone. At least if people are not comfortable in a place, they have the right to be there or to leave the place. But teaching someone, what to do based on what you think is right is something not applicable always. So probably you'll disagree about how to behave. And I will also disagree.
Sure, Phil. I'm not saying I'm not teaching him how to be. People are the way they are. It's just there's when two men are talking, let's have respect at least, and not be insulting each other. I don't think I've ever insulted anybody in here.
Yeah, you didn't.
Okay, I'm back. Have you addressed the contradiction?
He'll check that, Jack.
Oh, is he going to check it now or another day?
Well,
I
doesn't
think he's
matter.
checking.
Whenever he wants, he can check that, right?
Yeah, I know it's whenever he wants, but I need to know whenever that is. Is it going to be today or
Well,
whatever? I need an answer from him, not you.
well, when I find it, when I read it and find it, I'll come back, and if you're here, I'll talk to you about it.
So there's
Yeah,
a high
good on you.
chance to
Good
do
luck
that
with that.
because
Good luck.
we create this room nearly every day, so he knows how to find us. And we're on YouTube every time that we create a room, so there's a high chance that you can have a conversation about this one. So this one is over.
Yeah, and can you please just check the one that I also mentioned, because I think those are very good sources.
You talk about Bert Ehrman?
Yeah, he has specifically about what Jack was saying. He has a video, a long, I think it's 1 hour
Yeah,
video, explaining
I
what
know.
every gospel says with dates and with fact checking with other sources.
Okay. Yeah.
Are you allowed to play videos on your channel, Phil?
You can play a video.
No, like if I gave you the Bart Ehrman video, are you allowed to screen share it and
Is
play
it
it?
long? I think you guys made the claim, right? Like, is he making another claim?
No, he's talking about contradictions.
Okay, and we were also talking about contradictions, and you just
That's
showed
right.
one of
So,
them, so that
well,
would be something different, I believe.
Well, like I was going to share a Bart Ehrman video where he lists all the contradictions. So I'm asking
All
you
of them.
again. Well, it'll only take 15, 20 minutes. You can pause it at any time anyway. We can
I
go
know
through it
that.
one by one.
I know that, but I don't think it's necessary, Jake. Like, let's share the link with Vitor. He can watch it by himself, right? You already know the video. Julie watched the video.
Oh no,
And
I would rather him watch it with us so he can address all the contradictions as we go through it.
I don't think he will do that, or he can do that, as you know, like this is something new for him, seemingly. So you shouldn't expect him to answer immediately.
Oh, I thought he'd read the Bible and he was a full bottle on the topic because he made the claim there was no contradictions.
No, I do study scripture. I'm not a scholar. I do study scripture, but I'm not a know-it-all.
Oh well,
about
listen,
scripture.
I'm not. Hey, listen, I read the Bible too, and I can see contradictions. They stare at me like dogs' balls.
Okay, then I need to actually read the verses, find the book, read the verses, the chapters, read it, and then dissect it, and then I'll come back to you.
Yeah, yeah, we already agreed on that. And again, like if you have the link, maybe you should share the link.
No, I'm not doing other people's homework. Fuck it. Why should I?
That was
no. I'm gonna do what he does. I'm just gonna sit on it.
okay. Let me do
You
that.
can play at that game. I know how to play that game.
Yeah, but that was your job. You claimed that. You said that
Yeah,
there's a
I know.
video.
Yeah.
But anyway, I'm not lazy. I can find it.
Good luck. Yeah.
Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum.
Oh, and Phil, Victor actually had a question for you when you left. I don't know if you heard it.
Oh no, I didn't.
Okay, he said that if he doesn't understand, I'm sorry if I get it wrong. Okay, he doesn't understand how you can believe in historical events that you haven't witnessed when you have a lot of witnesses for this other historical event and you don't believe it. So what's something like what's your criteria for believing in
Oh
a
wait, I
historical
heard
event
that.
that has been documented?
I heard that part, and you answered in behalf of me, and I already answered that question, right? Like there are no supernatural claims in those things, and we have evidence for many of them. We have archaeological evidence that those people lived. Like they might be false. Some of them, yeah, they might be false. But when we check those things, we don't have really good evidence to say that. Wait a second, it's false. Don't have that evidence, and we don't have to be, hyper skeptic about all historical evidence. Okay. Where I start being suspicious when people start making supernatural claims, okay? That's a red flag for me, okay? After that I say, wait a second, like wait. I mean, there's a problem here. Because now all people agree on those things. Some people reject those things, and we don't have evidence for such kind of things. We don't know whether these things are possible or not even. So I don't want to believe in that right now. But bring me evidence, and more than people had seen it, people witnessed. This is not good evidence to prove supernatural. Especially about claims which happened 2,000 years ago. That's why I said, like, I don't claim that I don't believe in anything, okay? I believe in history. I believe in scientific statements. That doesn't mean they're 100% correct, okay? The other guy was claiming, "Oh, you don't believe in anything. You don't believe in anything. You don't believe even your toes and blah blah." That's not the case. I believe in history. I believe in science, and I believe in many other things. And I cannot be hyper skeptic about every single thing. That's not practical. Even we cannot even survive. You go to a supermarket with her, and you say, "Hey, this water is clean. I mean, is there any poison in it?" They say, "No." How do you know that? Well, because, and I'm taking these products from a reliable person. Oh, really? Then you go for it. You don't analyze everything in the laboratory, right? You trust, you believe, and that's how we proceed, right? But yeah, there are some problems, and then we say, wait a second, okay? If I go to supermarket and if I ask about the water that I'm gonna buy, the person says, you know what? Aliens brought this water. And I would say, oh, wait a second, there's a problem here. I don't believe in that. Hey, Muhammad, what are you saying? You have the mic for a long time. That's not pretty philosophic of you. Who? Me or other people? Or me still didn't present a link for this guy?
Hello. Can you hear me?
Yes, I can.
Oh, I was mentioning how you said that you only believe in science and the senses as of a way to obtain knowledge. And I said that's not very philosophical of you.
I didn't say only science, if you heard me clearly.
I would love to hear more about that.
You're breaking, and let's fix that problem. And
Wait, hold on.
And let's fix the other problem, which is you just literally strawmanned in seconds. I didn't say only
What did you say?
science.
Clarify it for me.
I said I believe in history, I believe in science, and I believe in things in my daily life. So this is not all about science, okay? There are many things here.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. But when you mentioned about supernaturality, you said it's not saying like something as along the lines of it's not scientific and it doesn't go along with your senses.
Sense?
It's not something that's yeah, your senses. It doesn't objectify to your senses.
What do you mean?
I don't know if you said that, but I'm saying if you said like what makes you don't believe in supernaturality, for example.
Yeah, what makes me not to believe in supernaturality? Because I cannot observe supernaturality right now.
Exactly.
We don't have good evidence for that. What do I mean good evidence? We observe those things in our daily lives, okay? And other, let's say we don't have scientific evidence also.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Do you
You're
see
saying
people
as long as
splitting the
things.
moon right now?
Sorry?
Do you see people who can split the moon or make
It's a relative.
turn
Just let
water
me
into
finish my
wine?
point, please. Let me finish my point, please. That's a relative.
Go.
What I said, what I'm talking about is you're saying I can't observe supernaturality, thus I cannot make sure it's true.
Yeah.
And that's exactly what I said. You say there's nothing true unless it objectifies to your senses.
I don't say there's nothing true. Like, my man, why are you strawmanning? I just say I don't believe in that. Okay, that doesn't mean it's true or false. Maybe all those claims are true.
So
I don't know. Okay.
Okay, that's fair. Okay, that's fair. So there is a possibility that you can obtain the knowledge of supernaturality outside of your senses.
If there is something like that, yeah, maybe.
Yeah, but now you're just contradicting yourself because you said I can't believe in supernaturality because I can't observe it.
I didn't say I cannot believe it. I don't believe in supernaturality right now because I cannot observe it. That doesn't mean I cannot.
Okay, that's fair enough. Okay, I'm sorry for strawmanning you. I thought you said what
Like 3
I earlier.
strawmans in 3 minutes. That's a lot.
No, I did not. I misunderstood you. There's a difference.
Okay, it felt to me it's strawman. Anyway, it
I
can be a
joined.
misunderstanding.
It is a misunderstanding. I apologize. I joined for the particular reason because you mentioned earlier that Prophet Muhammad, you said he said the Bedouins would turn Arabia green. Is that right?
Ooh. What do you mean? Is that right? When you say that's right,
Did
that
you say
Muhammad
that?
said that? Yeah,
Did you
sure, I
say
said
no?
that.
Did
Yeah,
you say that?
yeah.
Well, he did not say that. You
He didn't.
just
Muslims
confused two
believe that.
context. You confused two context
It's
with
not
each
me.
other.
It's not me. Muslims
Let me
claim that.
finish. Okay, that's look. You
Muhammad.
can finish
Hey,
with your
Muhammad.
point, and then you can finish with your
Muhammad,
point.
you can finish your point when we correct things, okay? So when I said that, I'm
Okay.
saying that because people believe in that. Muslims bring that claim. That's why I just mentioned about that. Do you think that I believe in that claim?
No, but I'm telling you, we don't say that.
What
That's
do you
what I'm
mean
saying.
we? Who
We
are
don't.
you, Muhammad? I talk to
Muslims
many
don't
Muslims.
say that.
Okay, either you
Muslims
are not
don't
a
say that.
Muslim, either you are not a Muslim, or the people who came here and who claim those things are not Muslims, okay?
Well, what I'm talking about is our scholars, okay, and the context of hadith. Don't say that. I'm not projecting my opinion here.
Scholars don't say that. That's what you say?
They don't say that. You mix two
Okay.
contexts, two
It's not
hadiths.
me. It's not me, Muhammad.
Let
It's
me
not
finish,
me.
dude. Let me
It's not
finish.
me. No, I will not finish. I will
Okay,
not
okay.
let you
The
finish.
people who say that.
When you say
people who say
you
that,
confused, it's not me. It means your Muslim fellows are confusing that, okay?
okay, my Muslim fellows are confusing that,
Oh.
and allow me to correct that confusion.
That's good. Yeah, you can use my platform to correct your Muslim fellows. I let you to do that.
No
okay?
problem with that.
Cool. I see.
There's two misconceptions here. There's two hadiths. One saying that Arabia by itself not would be green, but it would go back green. And second one, it says the Bedouins that would be competing in heights of buildings. These are two contexts that got mixed with each other. And that's what I just wanted to clarify. And that is a prediction.
Oh, wait a
Would you say it's
second.
not?
Sorry, like it's not clear. Which one
What?
is the prediction of Muhammad, Prophet Muhammad?
Both of them. Both
But
of the
you,
hadiths.
but you said you confused them. Like Muhammad didn't have such a prediction.
No, it didn't have a prediction that the Bedouins would turn the Arabia green.
Oh,
That's
okay.
but
Now I
he
got
did
you.
not say that.
I got you. I got
You
you.
got me.
Okay, then now maybe I should apologize. Maybe I misquoted your Muslim fellows. That's also possible. Okay.
Yeah, I think you did, and thank you for admitting it.
Okay. It
And
doesn't matter. That
now
was not the point, by the way, as you were
yeah,
listening. Yeah.
I'm getting to it. I'm getting to it. I just want to hear your opinions. Why such predictions are not true, although they are. We can, witness them.
Like it's not the predictions are true. Okay. It's because you just look like. Do you know Texas sharpshooter fallacy?
Beg your pardon?
Never mind. Okay, if you knew it, that then, like it could save me a lot of time. But anyway, and let me explain. Okay, so I say a lot of things right now. Okay, but like I choose them, wisely, which can be possible in the future. And then some people just preserve my, claims, and then they just wait. They just wait. And when it
Okay.
happens, they say, "Oh, look, that guy knew this thousands years ago, and the only way is God told him."
That's a fair point. May I project
And
mine?
that's not, very reliable. First of all,
Okay.
and again, and there are two conditions that things could happen. First, because it's possible, and the second thing is people may intentionally, okay, try to make those prophecies come true. Okay. I ask people, hey, like that region is a Muslim region, right?
Pardon? What's a
That
Muslim region?
region, yeah, like the ones
Yeah.
that turn into green, it's
Okay.
Muslim fields right now, right? Countries.
I don't know how you can make a desert turn green. Okay.
You don't know? No,
Are there any projects of it?
we
Any
have
proven project?
sure people are making places green. It's not
Yes, but are
only
there
Muslims.
projects of
What do you
the
mean there are
desert by
projects?
itself?
Do you think that only Muslims, like in history, turned a place into green? Look at
No, I'm not
Chinese
saying that.
people. You
I'm
can
not
look
saying
at
that.
Latin
I'm not
America.
saying that.
People
I'm
turn
saying
a
there
lot
are
of.
no projects. There are no known projects of the desert turning by itself to green.
By itself.
And by the way,
Okay.
by the way, it's not even turning fully green as in of a heaven.
Okay.
You know, it's
Okay.
still yet to be proved.
Okay.
But the Bedouins one, where they compete in heights, that's an interesting one, and you can't deny it.
Okay, I can go like both of them. Like let me like finish the first one. Okay, so if you're talking about a place becoming naturally green, again, like you can look at the places which were green. Okay, then you can observe that those places turn out to be a desert. Like for example, imagine people are cutting trees, and the place becomes like a desert. Okay, and people wish that fields become the same again. People can wish that. Okay, and
I don't know, man.
that
Because
happens. It's the
Arabia was
nature.
green.
Arabia was?
Arabia was green. Okay.
It was
And that
green.
was way long before the prophet came.
Okay, but people may have information about that and they can wish that, hey, you know what? I wish it was green again. So they can wish that and they can say things about that. And then, like, if it was green, it can
You
become
know
green
what?
again. Why not? It's
It's
nature.
yet still to be proven. The
What?
land is not green yet, and it's still yet to be proven. Okay?
It's not green.
Yeah, it's not green yet.
So
Like
how
there are
come
some
this is a fulfilled
spots.
prophecy?
It's turning green. There are some
Turning.
spots. Let's say it's just
Some
like a weird
spots.
case. Let's just say it's a weird case, okay?
Okay.
Let's move to the
But
Bedouins
Muhammad,
one.
that's nature. Is there any rule that deserts cannot come to green, become green again?
No, there is no rule that it can't. But there is an
Yeah.
interesting rule when a prophet and a guy in a desert from nowhere
Oh,
says
it's
that
not
it
to
would.
me interesting that someone in a desert wishes the desert was a forest.
He did not wish. He make a prediction with certainty. That's a prophecy.
They can.
He made many
can do
predictions
that.
with certainty.
Oh, how
Those
many?
are prophecies.
How many? I wish that. What was the name of that Christian guy that I muted and he went? I hope he's listening right now. Look how Muhammad is confidently making the same claims about Muhammad, about Islam.
Okay.
Yeah, that's my message to Christian fellows right now. You can see that how people can be confident about the prophecies in their religion. Vitor, do you see that? He's also
I'm
as
very
confident.
confident when a book.
Thank you
I'm
for
very
being very
confident when a book.
confident, and that proves my point.
I'm very confident when a book says, and a dying nation that just lost a war is going to win in a few years, and it does. That is a prediction, and I'm very confident about it.
Yeah.
When the Romans lost to the Persians, and they were just about to be done as a nation, and the Quran predicts that they're going to come back. Not only that, that when they come back, the Muslims will also win a war. You know, when that happens, yes, I'm very confident about that.
Yeah, you can be, and I appreciate that, and I thank you
Yeah.
for being confident about that, since it's proving my point. So people have
Can you
confidence in
disprove
all
that?
the.
Can you claim that there is
Disprove
a
what?
way around that?
Can you prove that Muhammad wrote those things before it happened? Can you prove that?
Of course I can.
Well, like Quran doesn't say Persians, and you
There
don't
was a
know.
war with the
You don't know.
Persians.
You don't know how exactly those things happen. Maybe it was a war between small troops. You don't know any detail about those. The Quran
No,
doesn't
I
give any
do know
detail
all
about
about
those
that.
things.
I do know about that
You
because
don't
my
know. You agree?
archaeology doesn't only come
Your
from the
archaeology
Western way
doesn't
of
prove.
it.
Your archaeology even doesn't prove Muhammad lived in Mecca. So how can you
Honestly,
prove that there was a war and how it happened exactly nearly 2,000 years ago?
you are clearly uneducated about the Islamic
Um,
method
yeah,
of history.
yeah.
So I'm not going to
yeah.
argue with that with you.
You don't have to. You don't have to. Look at the archaeology that what they found. How many museums in Saudi Arabia?
Many.
Many.
And Saudi Arabia doesn't even like, it's not an embodiment of an Islamic country. Like how many, why would you bring up Saudi Arabia?
Yeah, there are a lot of controversies about that also. Which
That's a
is
relevant topic, but nonetheless, there is no
it.
Islamic country now.
Anyway.
Anyway, I clarified the two misconceptions you had, and
Oh yeah,
it
yeah.
was a lovely chat.
You clarified, and that was good. Was good. sun will rise and calling yourself like it's more than that. Let's be fair here. A black cloud. It's more than that. But the problem is since it's after a long time, since people can easily interpret the text, and since things can
There
happen,
is no
possible things
interpretation.
like there if there are two teams, one can beat the other team. That's very possible. And when someone says, "Oh, this will
When a
win,"
losing team wins, let's say like in a football match, and a team has
okay,
10 points and the other has 2 points, when the other team comes back with 13 points or whatever and
uh,
wins, that's a fucking prediction. Sorry
okay,
for my language.
that's a prediction, yeah. But again, like either that or that. So
Like
what?
another, pardon?
And the other one is even more vague. These lands will turn into green. Oh,
Yes,
okay.
but that's a very precise prediction for a
It's not a
prophet, and
price up. It's not
has
percent.
and it
When it will
has a lot of
happen?
risks.
Okay,
It
how
has a
many?
lot of
No, it
risks.
doesn't have risk. If it happens
It
2,000 years
does.
later, there's no risk because Muhammad died.
2000, that happened 9 years later. What are you talking about, man?
It
Do you
happened.
even know what I'm talking about? That
We were
happened
talking
nine
about.
years later after the prediction.
You said like it's not even green right now.
Oh,
What do you
we're
mean
talking about the
9 years?
we're talking about the Romans one being defeated.
I was talking about Greenland.
Why would you? I thought
Yeah,
we were past that.
and when it comes to that thing, like there are a lot of problems in it. You're saying, oh God, like Muhammad exactly predicted this 9 years before. Quran isn't doesn't give the years. Okay, how many? It doesn't say how many
Says
years.
Bida, says Bida, few, and few in that particular sense is from 3 to 9 years,
That's why
and
scholars are
they
interpreting them in different ways. Yeah. So what about the number? Why
unless it
it's not
happened,
using?
it
It's just
goes along the
interpretation. It
criteria.
proves that it's an
It goes along the
interpretation.
criteria.
And
Hmm?
it doesn't even say Persians. The name Persian doesn't even exist in the Quran. And what else? Quran, like you guys believe that Quran has been collected in 23 years. And you're saying that, oh, like Muhammad knew it 9 years before. How can we trust? Like you guys believe that Quran has been collected after Muhammad died. Then you can
Yeah,
easily
but our
you
source
can
of
easily
Quran is not
make
textual. It's a
this
vocal
prediction
book.
true easily. Hey, look at the book. Oh wait, this verse came 9 years before this war. Let's put it there in chronology.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, you see
Mm-hmm.
now the prophecy came true. Voila. Why? Because there are a
But
lot of gaps in
Quran
the
is not
history.
a textual book. It doesn't matter when it was collected. It's not a
Really,
textual book. It's a vocal book.
it's a
When
vocal book.
hundreds of people memorize it,
Mm-hmm.
hundreds of people memorize that
Okay, how can
9
you
years before
prove?
it happened,
How can you prove
because
like
we still
someone
have
else's?
chains of people who memorized it.
Oh,
We
who
still have
memorized it?
chains.
Okay, these guys were
Go to
talking
North
about
Africa.
a.
Go to Mauritania.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, you will see hundreds of them who can trace back every singular person who memorized the Quran back to the Prophet Muhammad.
That's why we see
Every,
differences, right?
it's not just one chain. It's not just one
This is
chain.
why
It's like
this is
tons
why
of
we
chains.
see differences, right? If you go to North Africa, they read the Quran in a different way. If you go to
Exactly.
Saudi,
It's
they read it different,
different way in pronunciation.
and the meaning also,
It's because
and
not
the
all the
meaning
Arabs have
also.
the same tongue.
Yeah,
Not
like, but that
always.
doesn't mean the meaning must be
Not the
different.
contradictory meaning either. Not the
Doesn't
contradictory
matter.
meaning either.
It means that they couldn't protect. Like they
If
had
it all
mistakes.
claim to be from God, why does it matter if it's a
Doesn't mean
different
from
meaning?
God. Like then why the hell then people read some differences if it's from God? Why God couldn't protect and God promised to protect the book, and now you're saying that wait a second, they're not contradicting. Yeah, they have different meaning, but they're not contradicting. This is your excuse?
Okay. So what? What's the problem
What do
with
you mean?
them
So
having different
what?
meanings?
That's a contradiction. God says that I'm sending a book.
How is
And then I will protect that. And then we looked at the people have now reading
all of
something
them are
different.
the book? All of them are the book.
Yeah.
If they were both all of them revealed, then all of them are the
Okay, so
book
God
that were
revealed
all of them being protected.
how many books got revealed?
He did not reveal books. He revealed them on different pronunciations, 7 different pronunciations,
7?
not books.
Oh, God
7
said,
different
wait a second, I
pronunciations.
will reveal this in 7 different pronunciations. That's what God said? It doesn't say in the
He did not say
Quran.
that.
Why it doesn't
He
say?
didn't say that
Why it doesn't say it in the
because
Quran?
the prophet asked him for that.
Really? That's not also mentioned in the Quran. Well, that's a surprise.
Does everything have to be mentioned in the Quran?
Not everything, but this is an important thing when especially Quran speaks about the language of the Quran, which is it says that, oh, I sent you this in Arabic so that you can understand. But now we understand that God sent it in 7 different dialects. And this is also about language, and it's very important.
What is even your claim here? I'm sorry, what is even your claim?
I'm saying that there are contradictions in it, and that's all.
So you're saying there's a contradiction between the Quran and the existence of 7 pronunciations.
No, yeah, sure, it contradicts the claim in the Quran.
How is that? If all of them came from God, and
like,
all of
how
them
do-
are
well,
claimed to be a part of one,
That's your
one,
belief.
you
What's
know,
your evidence?
revelation.
What's your evidence that they're all from God?
That's irrelevant. We're talking
That's
about
relevant.
the contradiction between the Quran and the 7 pronunciations. What's the evidence from the
Okay,
Quran being from God? That's a different discussion.
We can discuss that also. And by the way, this is the purpose of this room. Did you realize the topic? Prove me your God exists is our concept here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But I made it very clear when I joined. My intention was to clarify a misconception, not debate you.
Okay,
Because I'm
so
not,
then
to
you
be honest, I'm
clarified
not well
that
enough to debate about the existence of God.
Go. Then okay. You can stay silent then if your purpose is not to debate the existence of God, which is our purpose here. Then don't waste my time.
But why would I debate you with the purpose of God? If you claim to be a philosopher and you cannot.
Bye bye. Take care. If you're not interested, just stay silent. Romans 1 has already condemned unbelievers. Best for you to repent and believe the gospel. It shall be the Hebrew for Lord. Blah, 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 blah.
You're going to hell, Phil. That's all I can say.
What?
You're going to hell. I can tell already.
Ooh.
You're disagreeing with all the Muslims. I can't believe it. And the Christians. You definitely go to hell.
Okay. And I didn't see any agreement from your side also, Jack.
Oh, no, I wanted to remain silent through that. I was enjoying it.
Yeah, but like so far you didn't agree with anyone also.
I didn't agree or disagree. I just wanted to listen to you argue with him.
Yeah, I heard that and I understand that. But since you also don't disagree.
I did post a hadith in the side chat just in case for your reading.
Yeah, I was just checking. Gabriel told me to recite in one style. I replied to him and kept asking him to give me more till he reached 7 notes. If Shibab said it has reached me. Okay, so like, well, what I believe, Jack, it's clear, right? After they burned the versions, they realized that it's already off the roads. They cannot, fix it.
No, I know.
Probably after that, they said, okay, let's create such an hadith because people are asking, hey, look, there are different Qurans. And the Quran says it has been protected, right? That's what people believe.
God didn't protect it too well, did he? Because he couldn't stop Boothman from burning them all.
That's another case, yeah. And that story makes more sense.
And Uthman wasn't a prophet, so who gave him the right to burn the fucking Qurans?
I don't know. Okay.
Yeah, that's another problem, eh? And how do we know he collected the right ones? He never got the word of God. It was Muhammad.
And then if I'm not wrong, there's a hadith says that Uthman burned even the Quran coming from Aisha. So this is their history, look, and they want us to trust this history. And Vitor, you didn't say anything about him while he was trying to prove the prophecies in his religion.
Don't worry. I was going to chime in because I've got all the prophecies all debunked, and I said to myself, "Oh, fuck it up. I can't be bothered. Like you're probably going to kick him out of the room, but that's already been debunked.
Okay.
I've
They're
got the
not.
prophecies.
They don't have
I've
to
got
be
all.
all debunked, Jack.
Go on.
Like maybe some of them that they did coincide. Okay, that's possible.
No, none of them did. None of them.
None
Not
of
one
them.
of them decided.
Okay,
He got them all
that's also
wrong.
possible. That's also possible. But if there
Oh,
were
it's
some of
very
them,
possible. It's possible. It's possible that they got them all wrong because I've got a list of them, and they're all wrong.
I'm not sure
I've got a
about that.
laundry list full of all the bullshit that he spoke. He got it all wrong.
Not sure about that.
I am.
Okay. I'll create another room.
All right.
Oh,
Okay.
it's how many hours we're in the same room? It's a lot of hours in the same room. I'll jump into 1, 2, 3, 4. Ouch. Oh, the stream is coming very late.
Are you monetized?
Oh no.
How many followers you got?
It's not about followers, it's about watch time.
How many subscribers do you have?
Uh,
You have to have a minimum before you can be monetized.
I have 10K and that's very enough.
Well, how come you're not monetized?
Oh, the problem is I don't have the enough watch time. Yeah, and the problem is I thought it was a good idea to pay YouTube to promote my videos, and it did something weird. While it was promoting my videos, I was getting a lot of subscribers, but then I realized that they're like both. They don't watch, they don't react, they don't comment, like. I was like, what the fuck? What's going on? Who are they? Like, well, what is going on? Why they're subscribing? And I stopped doing that, but it was late. I have this amount of subscribers. Sure, not all of them, but yeah, I got 10K and nearly all of them
Hi,
either the
brothers.
fake or bot, or I don't know, maybe kids. I don't know what YouTube did with my channel. Hello.
So they're unengaged subscribers.
That's more important. If subscribers are engaging with the content, then that's going.
So what have you found that works to get people engaged?
Oh, live streams. Yeah, it's the best thing so far that I found.
Yeah, but specifically one on the, I mean, you talk about religion every day, but is there anything specific that like seems to get people riled up?
I cannot say something specific. I think the topic is already enough for them to engage with. They like to talk about God, God's existence, morality. They see and they join and they want to discuss.
Yeah, but you don't see like a difference in engagement across different topics
I'm not trying other topics.
or styles of conversation, or like certain
Style
people, maybe certain people who come in.
of certain people with different styles. I don't know. What can I try? I'm not that much creative when it comes to styles. But the content that I tried so far, it didn't work. We have a lot of people, and seemingly none of them will try to prove a God exists. Jose Carlos, welcome. B, welcome back. Julie, welcome.
Thank you. Hi everyone. How are you?
I'm okay. How about you?
Very well. Very nice. This talk is about your religion.
About religion, yeah.
Hello guys.
Hello.
Hi, what's the topic by the way?
Prove me your God is the topic.
Me?
Well, uh, prove me your God.
Mm-hmm.
You don't believe in God.
I don't believe in God,
Read
yeah.
Quran. You don't believe?
I don't believe in God, yeah.
I think that that is God.
You think what?
Because we see in the nature and uh, the bird, the water, the sea. I see the ties of God in this place.
You see
Because they're
what?
all like killing each other and dying. And you mean like how the animals are all eating and torturing each other for billions of years, and the sea has storms that decimates the animals and the fish. Is that what you,
About the tsunamis, don't forget about them.
You know, and the earthquakes and the volcanoes. Imagine how many animals have been just like their flesh just like torn apart, tortured and like bleeding to death. Like every day they're eating more for billions of years. Is that what you're talking about?
Can I say something?
Yeah, go.
Your question is prove me your God. So I just saying something that God is not a circus act to be proved on demand.
So you're
If you
saying you
have
cannot prove?
even a fraction of faith or depth, you
So you
feel
believe,
His
so
presence,
you
not question it.
you admit you believe in something with no proof. Then
Yeah.
you which I mean, this is kind of tantamount to like if you can't show it, you don't know it, and you're saying it's like you're trying to say you do anyway.
Maybe she's an atheist. Let's ask clearly. So, like, an atheist could make the same claim, right? We cannot prove God exists because God doesn't exist, right? So, if something doesn't exist, you cannot prove that it exists. So, are you? Do you believe a God exists, KK?
What?
Do you believe in God?
Yeah. I
Okay.
believe
Did you
my
hear the
God.
question? These guys ask you that. Hey, okay, if you cannot prove a God exists, then why do you believe in God?
I believe because they have a lots of incidents which I cannot explain it,
Okay. What
and
if alien?
obviously I have no words about
I
it, which I
see.
feel it.
I see. I
So yeah,
see. So you don't know how it happened. What if aliens did it?
I know, but sometimes we have no words that how can I explain our love.
Okay, that then
So
in
the
that
same
case,
thing is.
it's me. You're talking about me, and I say I don't know.
Guys, this is Catherine here.
Yeah, we see
Hey
Catherine.
everyone, guys, how are you doing all?
We're doing fine.
Yeah, so where are you from? Well, I'm from Armenia. How about you? Yeah, this is Catherine.
I still mute the room.
I will.
You know,
Hello, everyone.
she said there was many evidences, although she can't explain them. Einstein is often misquoted as saying, if you can't explain it to a child, you don't understand it.
Yeah, hi guys. Can you hear me?
So,
Still mute the
philosopher,
room,
you say
Phil.
that you're an atheist, right?
Yes, I am.
Yeah.
So, yeah, you don't believe in God. Then
Yeah.
a little question for you.
Let's see.
If you don't believe, then why you always try to ask people to prove that God is real? Like, prove me your God.
Yeah, because I want to believe in God.
So you're atheist, but you want to have some proofs to believe in God, okay? I
Yeah,
guess.
that's the answer. Yeah, you don't have to guess. That's my answer.
So, do you believe in God, Catherine?
Me, of course, I do. And also, I
But
have a lot of proofs. If you want,
but
I can tell you something from my
Oh,
but
life,
do,
honestly.
please.
Go
but
on
do you,
then, prove it.
but do you know that like you're also 90% atheist?
19% atheist here, I
Yeah,
mean.
I can prove you.
So how can you prove me then?
You believe in Christianity, right?
Oh, well, yes, I
So there are a lot. Oh, I think she went to the God. Are you there, Catherine? Your connection is slow. Are you there?
do.
Okay, I'm gonna prove you. Can you hear me?
Can you hear right now? Yeah.
Yeah, I can hear
Yeah,
you.
I can hear you.
You believe in Christianity. Okay, fine. So I told you you're 90% atheist. You know why I'm saying that? Because atheist person never believe in any religion. It's 100% atheist, right? But when it comes to the religion person, they only believe in their religion, and there are so many religion. If you're gonna ask anyone, they will say my religion is right, right? And when it comes to think, they say why the Muslim people do that, why the Hinduism they do that, right? Why this kind of like rules in their religion. But when it comes to your religion, you don't think like God is there or not. But when it comes to other religion, you're gonna ask some question. That's the difference. So like he's asking the question, prove me if God is not. So when it comes to the other religion, you're gonna ask the question, but when it comes to your religion, your eyes are closed.
Wait. I'm so sorry. What the fuck are you talking about, Falcon? Falcon? Maybe this is another fake account.
No,
I'm an
that's Falcon.
ex-Muslim and I'm a fake. So who am I right now, according to you? And when did you expose? Because all our rooms are on live on YouTube, all of them. Can you just give me the link?
Yeah, I was watching your live on YouTube because here you mentioned your YouTube account. So I decided to join for a few seconds to see your live, and I saw all those people here. I mean, there.
Yeah, people like this.
Okay, so
Okay,
all right.
Falcon, I'm
So
meeting you
you are
doesn't mean anything, okay? And you couldn't prove anything
yeah,
so
sure.
far. Oh my God, Catherine,
Yeah,
I'm
I
not
didn't
talking to
came
you.
here just for fighting.
Catherine, I'm not talking to you. I think you have latency, okay? But
All
anyway,
right.
anyway. So Falcon, you can deserve a really good block for what you're saying right now, okay?
So
Anyway,
wait, I see all people here are atheists, right?
not
No,
all
I'm
people.
not.
Not all. All right.
Okay.
I believe in God, but 90%.
You believe in God 90%?
Yeah, 10% I use my brain and think what I'm doing, is it really true? Or I didn't, because Because like honestly, like there are a lot of different religion, and the guys are keep following it, and everyone is gonna think, okay, they are right. So I see to myself like for example, if I'm following Christianity, right, and if I lost my house when I was a child, and some Muslim family helped me to raise, so I'm gonna believe in Muslim religion. So it's just like that. I don't know like what is right and what is wrong. So yeah, that's why sometimes I think.
But many people say that God is only one, but everyone believes in their ways. Like that's why there are lots of religions.
No, people are not saying anything. Those books are saying what do you believe, and nobody knows who wrote this book. This story and those things is being keep running since decades, right? So when you say many people are saying that, you don't know. You just read and you heard from someone else. That's the thing. Did you get my point?
Yes.
Thanks.
All right, I see everyone here is so stupid. Okay, guys, bye. Take care.
No, listen.
Fuck off.
Train.
Fuck off, cat.
Catherine.
Idiots.
By the way, she was calling everyone stupid. That was not for me.
That wasn't for you.
At least I believe I'm not stupid.
Okay, so you think other people
Is there anyone whose religion who want to talk about that?
I don't know.
Is there anyone?
No.
Oh, so you are the one you said no. Which religion you're from?
I am a Hindu.
Oh, Hinduism, the oldest religion in the world. So you guys started this religion game. You deserve. You know why I said
Real
that?
religion is the humanity.
No, now
Right.
you're saying because the majority is atheist, right? You know that was a good joke. Like you have the oldest religion, right? So you guys started. By the way, where are you? I can't see you. I was looking someone else's profile. What's your name?
My name is KK.
Your name is KK. Let me find KK. Okay, it's like animal root
Huh?
shelwa summer
It's a
philosopher.
Khushi.
I can't find you, girl. Girl, I can't find you. Can you follow me?
But who are you? What's your name?
It's me, Mark Muhammad.
Mark. Guys, I tell you one thing. I have a YouTube channel. So guys, can you please
Can you
subscribe
block
my
that channel?
channel?
No.
Everybody report the channel. Everybody report it for community
I think
standard.
10 guys are gonna report every day. She will lose it fast.
Yeah, it's in the side chat. Everybody report that channel to get it banned.
Can you write it? Can you write it?
No. There's no need to do that, guys.
Yeah, guys don't do that, but do that. Can you write it?
Yeah, many dicks. Okay, silence. Cool.
Now the two lovers will lose each other forever.
I think that they followed each other. And being kicked from this room can connect them better because they share a similar story right now. Okay.
Now you gotta watch her YouTube channel, and she might make a video about you.
Okay, I don't care. I don't care.
Well, a good like YouTube fight could help you share subscribers. You know.
Maybe.
So that's the best way to grow your audience is collaboration.
Having a fight. Okay.
Well, be it a fight or whatever, it doesn't matter what the content is, as long as you got another YouTuber telling their audience about your channel.
Oh, okay. Vitor is coming back for Jack, I think. Sure.
Who's coming back?
He made the research about the contradiction.
Oh, okay, yeah. I can't wait for that.
Um,
We'll put it this way, Phil. I've got the scholar, which he wants, because he's not a scholar, you're not a scholar, and I'm not a scholar. So why don't we play the video of the scholar talking about the contradictions? And just, you don't have to play the whole lot, just play like 5 or 10 minutes, or pause it every time he brings up a contradiction. Do you want to do that?
okay, you guys like just open it through YouTube, okay, and let
So,
him follow it through your profile. You guys can do that. I can check it time to time. Okay.
So I did found I read both Luke and Matthew where it's talking about this supposed contradiction. And I looked at the dates, right? Because the contradiction is about the time of Christ being born, right?
Yeah.
Is that correct?
Correct.
Yeah. So I found no contradiction.
Oh, okay. So he's either, was he born 4 BE or 7 AD? Which one is it? That's a contradiction. That's a difference of about 8 years. No, you hold on. You're saying to me, right, that like it's not a difference between like January 1st and January the 5th. We're talking 8 years, right? That's not a contradiction. That's a huge blunder.
No, there's no contradiction because
Well,
if you
how do you explain that?
okay, let me explain it. If Jesus was born between 6 and 4 BC, he was born in the same era as King Herod the Great, right? Which it was 37 to 40 BC. So Christ was not born yet. And you read it in Scripture that Herod was the one who ordered to kill the babies even before Christ was born. So it makes sense for Herod the Great to be there. The governor of Syria that you mentioned was between 6 and 7 CE. Do you know what CE means?
After Christ.
No. CE. What does that mean?
You tell me.
Common era.
Yeah.
Yes. So he was within the era of Christ.
No, he was. How can he be in the era of Christ? You're an idiot.
Hold on. What do you mean? He's not in the same era as Christ? What do you mean?
No, he's not. No, sorry, you're wrong. Because the contradiction is he can't be born BC and then born after BC, which is CE, right? You can't.
CE just means common era. Do you even understand what common era means?
Oh, okay. So what you're trying to tell me, because you're the one who pointed out that you're not a scholar, right? You're the one who said that. But all the scholars agree with me.
Or you agree with them. And maybe their information is wrong.
All the scholars agree with each other. You're in a disagreement with the scholars, which you are not a scholar.
No, they agree that it could be a contradiction.
No, it's
they
not.
They don't agree that it is.
You want to watch the video? Do you want to watch the video?
I don't want to watch the video. Maybe later I'll watch the video. I already did the reading for you.
You don't want to watch the video. What makes you look stupid, right?
No. I'll watch the video. Not now, just to prove my point.
No, you don't want to do it now when you got an audience because you don't want to. You don't want me to make fun of you, do you?
Listen, I already did the reading. I went and looked at the
You're
numbers for
you. You said to me you weren't a scholar.
No, I'm not a scholar, but I can understand
Okay,
English.
so why is it that you disagree with the scholars who say that's a contradiction?
No, they say it could be a contradiction.
No, they don't
It
say it
could.
could be. They say it is a contradiction.
No,
They
a
don't
lot
say
of
it
them
could
say
be.
that it could be a contradiction. I've
Hey,
read.
listen. It's like me saying you were born in the year 2000, and then someone else says, "Oh no, you were born in 2008." That's a big difference that's 8 years.
No, it's like saying you were born in the 21st century and saying that you were born in 2025. It's the same thing.
No, it's not. You wanted to make it the same thing.
Come on, dude.
You're just butthurt because you know that there's a contradiction. But like I said, I can show you a video where there's hundreds of contradictions, and you're just going to try and twist them around to make them sound like they're not contradictions when they are.
Okay, Jack, that was only one contradiction that you presented.
Okay, all right, okay. Here's one for you. I've got one off the top of my head. Right, Jesus said the mustard seed is the smallest seed. Do you agree with Jesus?
That the mustard seed is the smallest seed?
Yeah, that's what Jesus said. Do you agree with Jesus?
Well, if he said it, sure.
Oh, well, it's not the smallest seed, is it?
It's not?
No,
Maybe.
no, it's not. No.
What
No,
is
it's
the
not.
smallest seed?
No, you're right. No, it's not. I said it's not.
What is the smallest seed?
It's it's a seed of a lily.
Okay, and that seed was common in that time?
They've always been on earth. If you believe that God made the earth, he created everything all at the same time. Don't tell me the seed appeared out of nowhere.
So because
How do you feel about that? How do you feel that Jesus got that wrong?
So because of a seed, you don't believe the Bible?
Well, hey, if Jesus said it's the smallest and it's not, that means he's either ignorant of other seeds that are smaller or he's a fake. Which one do you want to go with?
Okay, where does he say that, Jack?
All right, okay.
What chapter?
Okay.
What verse?
Why do I always have to give you the evidence?
Because you're fucking claiming it.
You claiming
All
it, yes.
right, okay.
It's like all the seeds that existed forever, existed in eternity.
Oh, here he goes.
It's like the seed of a lily
Oh,
existed when Jesus was born, and he said that the seed of a mustard
He said
seed.
the mustard seed is the smallest seed, and it's not.
Okay, do you have evidence that lilies?
Yes, I have fucking evidence for it. I'm gonna get it for you. Calm down.
I'm asking
Hey,
a
I'll tell
question.
you what. Hey, listen. I gave you an hour to get your evidence, and all you came is 4BC is the same, and it's common era. No, the dates are wrong. Sorry, you lost.
No, you just
Now,
heard
calm
somebody
down.
say
Calm
that it
down.
was wrong, and you
I said
believed
calm
it.
down. Don't get your knickers in a knot. You Christians think that you can outsmart me.
I'm not trying to outsmart you. I'm just trying to
Yes,
prove
you
you
are.
wrong.
Oh well, I'm going to prove you and Jesus wrong. That the mustard seed. He claimed that the mustard seed is the smallest seed.
Okay.
And I know that words don't mean words. You're going to say it doesn't mean that. I know the rules.
I think you're being too emotional.
Yeah, I think you're being too stupid.
Do you have proof that the...
Yes, I do have proof. Hey, I told you to fucking calm down. Now calm down.
Let me just ask a question.
No, wait until I finish doing my research.
What are you asking for proof of?
If the seed of the lily, if they existed in the time of Jesus.
Of course they fucking did.
Oh, what? Are you silly? Are you really that silly?
No, I'm just saying. Did
Lilies have existed. Oh my word! Hold on.
Are you
It's a,
trying to tell me that Jesus made fucking smaller seeds afterwards?
it's a simple question, man.
Yeah, and I gave you a fucking simple answer.
Okay, that is your answer. It's your answer. What do you want me to say?
So the lily is part of the Lacacia family, I think it's pronounced, which evolved approximately 68 million years ago. So it was a little bit before Jesus. We've had lilies for a long time.
Right, do we have a confirmation that Jesus said something like that?
Yeah, I'm gonna give you.
Oh, about the mustard seed?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, you guys don't. I thought you were a Christian. You don't know that. You don't know that verse?
I was not a Christian. The AI temple is busy. Oh, okay.
No, not you. This other guy. I thought is he not a Christian?
No,
I
he's a
think
wannabe Christian who thinks he can outsmart me, and he's losing big time.
okay, probably he knows that there's such a verse. He didn't say
Oh,
no,
I
there's
didn't
no such
realize
a
that.
verse.
It's in 3 of the Gospels.
Yeah.
Does refer to the mustard
Yeah, the
seeds.
3 Gospels that he hasn't read. And then he said, and then he's asking me to show him. And then when we show him, he's going to say, it doesn't say that.
It's just the smallest seed that the author knew about.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, we're going to keep this guy occupied with all of the bullshit in the Bible. He's going to be here, and he's going to be asking me to show him on everything, every single thing you watch. He's going to say, show me where it says that. For someone who claims to be a Christian and read the Bible, he's going to be saying, show me a lot.
It always makes me think of that song by The Cure. Show me, show me, show me.
Yeah, dates don't mean dates. Seeds don't mean seeds. Show me where those seeds were at the same time. Yeah, I know. Yeah, obviously Jesus doesn't know much about seeds.
You know, I forgot about this too. In the Sermon of the Mount, Jesus mentions lilies. He talks about fields of lilies, or lilies of the field, or something like that. It's in Matthew 6, I think. He fucking like even Jesus knows about the lily, the flower.
Yeah, that's all. He forgot to extract the seeds out of it and check it against the mustard seed. Yeah, it's a pity he wasn't a good botanist.
The Old and the New Testament. Actually,
Oh,
yeah, but I'm talking about the
Ooh.
Sermon on the Mount. Like, this is the most famous speech Jesus ever spoke in his life, and he talks about lilies.
Jeez, he really put his foot in at that time, didn't he? Yeah. But then again, was he really talking about the lilies that we know today? Really?
Yeah, lilies were different back then. They had big fat seeds.
Yeah, they had coconut seeds and they just got smaller over time.
Yeah. We bred them smaller.
What do you reckon about that, Phil? Do you reckon they were coconut sized and they just, slowly shrank over time?
Okay. Let's ask that also.
Geez, this Christian's going to get hammered with me. Oh God, he's already. I'm already 1-0. This is going to be 2-0. I wonder if he wants to continue. Do you reckon he wants to continue, Phil? Because he's not going to be able to beat me. You're better off putting your money on me at this stage.
He spends a lot of time on each one, though. Like this is gonna. There's so many. This is gonna take like a week.
Yeah, Phil, you're going to have to open up a new channel just to talk about the contradictions. Well, we'll go
Well,
through the one by one.
come on, man. You can also open a channel and talk about only about contradictions.
Yeah, I've got a war to deal with. I got wars to deal with. I got to find files on people. I got my hands full, Phil. I think you should step up to the plate.
I think you do a great job as a streaming, Phil. You should keep at it.
Yeah.
Contradiction, Jack.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, so some say that when you type contradiction into Google, it just says Jack.
Yeah, it does.
Jack.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
I wonder how he's going with that seed. Geez, I could have grown a plantation by now. He's taken a long time to get back to us. But it doesn't mean that. You're being so mean.
Someone says that lilies are not the smallest seed. Okay.
But they're the smallest mentioned in the Bible because the smallest are actually orchids, but I don't think that there's any mention of that.
Yeah, orchids, yeah. Yeah, obviously, orchids have been around for millions of years, but Jesus wasn't aware of that. Silly old Jesus. Silly boy.
Julie, Jesus Christ, get a new mic.
Her mic's all right.
Distorted. It's okay. It's okay.
Ah, that was okay also for us, Jill. Okay. What's on TV, Jill, today?
CNN.
CNN, okay.
Nothing.
I was waiting for him to say like, "Oh, Jesus was just exaggerating."
Oh no! Don't do that. What? He was only mucking around.
Yeah.
Lots of mosquitoes come in because they get in from all sides. Multiple detainees say they don't get enough food.
Oh, I missed it. Julie says it in the side chat. Hyperbolic. Did you say it first or did I, Julie? Oh, okay.
We should get Gio to go down to the horticulturalist and get some orchid seeds and some mustard seeds and compare the size. Because, he'll give us an honest answer. Won't you, Gio?
No.
You bastard, you are. You never want to do anything for me.
No.
What is the point of hyping up how small the seed is?
Yeah. What the hell are you talking about?
Like it's already pretty small.
We're talking about Jesus' seeds, all right? Pay attention, Gio.
You know what it probably was?
He gave it to Mary Magdalene. Yeah.
Jesus, this is probably what it was, Bulldog. Jesus had some mustard plants and they were sick and they had some what do you call it, like undergrown seeds. And so these were like extra small mustard seeds, they were smaller than the other mustard seeds.
Oh, they were like what do you call it? Like underdeveloped.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, and he got confused.
Well, that's why they were the smallest, because they were like.
Oh, good answer. See, Gio, you could have come up with that answer, but you didn't, did you?
No, I didn't. I didn't.
Yeah,
Didn't
that's
I?
why
No,
Donald
I
Trump will
didn't.
never give you a
I
fucking
didn't.
job.
He was talking about underdeveloped mustard seeds.
Yeah. How could I be so stupid? Oh my God! Oh, so Jesus was right all along. Oh no, the underdevelopment.
Do you guys read your Bibles every day?
Every day, and we
freaking day?
pray every day,
Christ.
and we read the Quran every day. What do you do every day, Gio?
I sit here and twiddle my thumbs with you.
and watch icebergs defrost.
Yeah, why not? I watch paint dry, grass grow.
No, I do that, and I watch grass grow. But you out trump me with the iceberg. I went, no, how can I beat that?
Get back to your mustard seed.
No, we've already sorted it out.
Did you? Are you guys watching something? Are you playing chess? What are you doing?
What we're playing chess and we're talking about mustard seeds. Really?
Yeah.
I don't think so.
All right, so I was quiet for a bit. My family just got home, so I had to mute myself.
Oh, so are you telling us that you missed all of this conversation?
Most of it, yes. My apologies.
Oh my God!
But
can you do us a favor
Listen.
and explain to him about the orchid seed and the mustard seed? Because I can't do it. I can't do it.
All I can tell Vitor is, love is never having to say you're sorry.
Oh yes, I get it.
Don't apologize.
Let me just read this that I was looking. The statement which Christ makes as the smallest seed, or the least, what does it say? I think it uses the word least, which we can say smallest. The statement, the smallest harvestable seed, it refers to the mustard seed, which is used as a metaphor in the Bible, particularly in the Gospels, to illustrate the kingdom of God. And while not literally the smallest seed in the world, the mustard seed was likely the smallest commonly known seed used for planting at the time, and its growth into a large bush served as a powerful image of how something small can grow into something significant.
What about the lily? The lily's a very small seed.
Look, if you didn't understand what I read, and you
grows
just
into a bigger plant than the mustard plant. So you got that one wrong. You got that ass about. So try again.
No, again.
No, don't say no. You're not a horticulturalist. Don't say no.
Okay, don't. I let you speak, and I'm not cutting you
No,
off.
and I let you fucking tell me about your bullshit mustard seed story, okay?
Okay, if you don't want to listen, mute yourself.
I already did listen. He said that the mustard seed was the smallest of all seeds, and it's fucking not. Get over it.
Are you done?
Don't be fucking don't talk down to me, big boy.
Let me know when I can talk.
You can talk.
So it seems like maybe he didn't listen to what I was reading, or he didn't understand. But while not literally the smallest seed in the world, the mustard seed was likely the smallest commonly known seed used for planting at the time.
Okay, but
And
that doesn't justify a God doesn't know which one is the smallest seed. He could say, "Hey, look at these seeds are so small," and you can imagine the heaven or whatever the story is like that. So then we could understand, okay, he's not claiming it's the smallest seed. It's just showing a small seed as an example, but he's not. But when you say it's the smallest seed among all, that's a
No,
clear
no,
claim.
but it doesn't say among all.
What does it say? Like someone shared it. Wait, what does it say exactly? Let me see. The kingdom of heaven is like a mustard seed, which a man took and planted in his field, though it's the smallest of all seeds. What does that mean?
Yeah, you can take it as the smallest of the of all seeds, the commonly known seed used for planting at the time.
But that's an interpretation, because if it was a God who's saying that, who created every plant, he wouldn't say that, right? He could say, wait a second, that's not the smallest one. Yeah, yes, this is a common one among the small
Okay,
ones, but not the smallest one.
if during that time, let's say they use only 5 seeds, okay, and the mustard seed is the smallest of the 5 seeds that they used at the time, that it's common to them.
Yeah, then you should
Why is
say
that not
it's the smallest one
applicable?
among 5 of them that you guys are
Right,
using.
but why do you have to go in such detail to explain to people
Because
what it's obvious?
because when someone obviously see that it's not the smallest among the plants,
Because we
they
didn't
shouldn't
grow
say
up
that,
like that.
hey, there's a contradiction here. Hey, God, don't you know what kind of seed you're creating? You even don't know which one is the smallest, and you're claiming that this one. So, like, not to have such a conversation, a God should be clear, at least such claims when he says,
Okay, listen to this then. When Jesus said, "If you eat my flesh and drink my blood, that we'll just say that you drink my flesh and drink my blood and eat my flesh, that you are that you will be saved, or that you have life."
oh, so you're saying that, like, we should
So
understand this one
come on. So
metaphorically?
are we going to say that? Are we going to say that Jesus literally meant if you eat his flesh and drink his blood that you're gonna have eternal life?
So
Come
then
on.
why we should listen to someone who doesn't say anything literally? Like if he says just things metaphorically and seemingly some of them are
Well, the
false.
Bible does say the Jesus does explain why he uses parables and why he speaks the way he speaks.
Yeah.
Now,
So what?
you have to read the Bible for you to understand that.
I
You
don't
can't
need
just
to.
okay, then you can't make a claim that you understand what Jesus is saying, or make a claim
Uh,
that Jesus is wrong by
I,
saying something that you don't understand what he's
like
saying.
it's not I don't understand. It's clear that he's saying the smallest seed, and that's a contradiction with with our current understanding of plants. And you're saying, oh, no, no, no,
Okay,
he didn't mean it literally. How do they know that he didn't mean it literally? So like how you measure when Jesus means something literally and when he doesn't? Okay, seemingly, yeah, like you can eat my flesh, drink my blood. Yes, that sounds metaphorical, because people don't eat flesh, they don't drink blood, right?
how
So then
about
you can
when
easily
Jesus
understand,
said
okay,
that
so he's saying
Mhm.
something metaphorical here, poetic, something point. Okay, but how to differentiate them?
Okay, I understand what you're saying. What about when Jesus said, "I am the bread that came from heaven. I am that bread." Is Jesus bread?
Okay,
Is he a piece
man,
of bread?
you're just repeating the
Again,
same thing again. Yeah, he's not. Okay, that one is metaphorical, but
okay,
there's
then
no anything literal in Bible. So then
no,
anything
there
can
is.
be interpreted in the way that you want.
No, no, no. There is, but you can't just pick up one verse or two verses and say that God is this way. You have to take the Word of God in entirety, or that's how you say, entirely,
Okay.
and the total view. I should say it that way. I don't know, a lack of a better word. um, if you look at scripture in its fullness, then you begin to understand certain things that it might not make sense if you just read a verse or two. Because I know that a lot of people who reject God, they read a verse or two and they say, oh, look, there's a contradiction. It's like you have to understand the full picture for you to understand a little
I'm
piece of
sorry,
the
Vidar.
puzzle.
If that was a normal man claiming to be a friend of them and making similar claims, then I wouldn't mind about small mistakes that they're making, okay? Because they're men. But I would look at the main message, okay? So my friend is talking about something serious. I wouldn't say, hey man, it's not 1.3, it's 1.2 or 1.25. I wouldn't do that, okay? I would just look at the main message, what he's telling me. But if my friend was claiming, hey, wait, you know what? Like this information is accurate because it's coming from God. God said it. And I would say, wait a second. If it's coming from God, I shouldn't see such kind of problems in it. Must be accurate, must be clear. It shouldn't depend on my interpretation. It shouldn't depend on what I understand entirely from the book. It shouldn't depend on my total understanding of the book. It should be clear if it's coming from God.
And I agree with you, but clarity doesn't come from 2 or 3 words. You would agree, right? It comes from more than that. It's okay, it's bigger. When we're trying to understand something, if you're trying to understand how to I don't know, operate on a heart, it's complex. I mean, you got to study the fullness of the process for you to understand how to do that. You can't just study half of it and say, oh, I know how to operate on the heart. No, you have to study the
Okay.
fullness and understand the fullness of how to do that for you to understand the process that allows you to perform that and save a life. It's the same thing. Scripture,
Okay.
Scripture is the same way. You can't just take one piece of it and say, "Oh, there's a contradiction. I don't believe it." If you haven't read the
No,
whole
wait,
Bible, and it,
even for your example, the death dangers. Let's suppose a surgeon is teaching me how to, make an operation. Okay,
Mhm, mhm.
well, that's hypothetically speaking. Like I don't have to go to, university and study. And I realized some mistakes, and I point out, hey, dude, these are mistakes. And the person say, "Oh no, you didn't study entirely everything." Okay, but it's what it says. Like, you mean it doesn't mean that? Yeah, I mean it doesn't mean. Okay, then why you just wrote it like that? Like you just type what you mean exactly, because that's an important job. If I do it according to what I read, that can cause a lot of mistakes, problems.
I
And you're saying,
I
"Oh no, just take the lesson, okay? In the end, you'll understand. You'll understand." Don't question that part. It's a small part because you don't see it entirely. And to me, it doesn't sound very convincing.
Phil, can I ask you a question?
Yeah.
If the disciples or who if okay, if you don't believe the disciples wrote the scriptures, if you don't believe any of that, um, if somebody let's say you say something, okay, and instead of them writing down exactly how you said it, they write it down what they think it means. Which one is more reliable? The one that they wrote exactly the way you said it, or the one that they explained what you said in their understanding?
I think they should write exactly how I said.
Okay, so if Christ said certain things to the disciples and they wrote it down exactly the way it is, it might not make sense to us. It might not even make sense to the disciples, but that's what Christ said. Okay. Now, people might say, like you said, why not just write it what it is? Like, why not just put down on paper for people to understand exactly? Just lay it out in very simple words for people to understand. Well, if people did that, then it would not be reliable. They have to write exactly the words of Christ. Now, what Christ means when he says these things, now the understanding, it's sometimes it's very hard to understand. Even the writings of Paul, it's a lot of it,
Okay,
it's
okay,
very hard to
okay.
understand and
So
gives a lot of people the impression that there's a
I
lot of
see.
contradiction.
I see, but like, again, with the same mindset, that then you can accept any religious book. Doesn't matter how many mistakes you realize in it. Okay, you read the Quran, find the contradictions, and you just listen. And someone says, "Hey, wait a second, like this was not written exactly through Muhammad because he didn't know how to read and write." Like the companions of him, they wrote down what they heard from Muhammad. Okay, so that means an interpretation can be included there. So don't mind those mistakes; they can be their understanding. That doesn't mean that's what literally Muhammad meant. You can easily make such kind of a defense, right? So
Sure.
then you can say any religious book. You can say any of them.
Okay, you can, but you have to look at the person
Which
of
person?
the person. For example, Muhammad. You have to look at um, what they did, the proof that they have of the things that they claim. You have to look at all of that stuff. I
Yeah,
mean,
all of that.
if I'm talking about marriage, I'm having all of this uh, all of this philosophy about marriage, but then I'm not married. You're gonna ask the question, okay, this all of this sounds good and sounds good and believable, but the guy wasn't even married. So why should I believe it? Well, because he wrote good things about marriage,
Well, why
but
would
he
we
was
want to believe about Paul? Paul never met Jesus.
Paul never met Jesus. No, Jesus appeared to him in a
Yeah, he
way.
had visions. That's right. Yeah, he had visions.
Yeah.
So do I. I daydream too.
No, but Paul didn't see Jesus in the dream.
No, he had visions.
No. Then how was he
He had
blind?
visions.
How was he blind? How did he
How
get
was
blind?
it that he had visions?
Uh,
What are you doing when you have visions? Are you hallucinating?
How you don't get blind for
Answer
having
my
vision.
question.
A vision
If
is like
you're having visions, are you hallucinating or are you dreaming?
it's like a daydream. Yeah.
Sure, you can say it's a daydream, but do you get
Okay, so he only dreamt about him.
okay? Do you get blind for having a day vision?
Yeah, well,
Yeah,
Paul
anything
even
can
says
happen. It's
in his scripture he
it's
had
a
visions. He
it's a
never met
dream.
him.
It's a dream. It's a daydream. So
Dreams aren't real.
Okay, it's a
fly.
daydream.
You can do it. There's all you can do whatever you can dream of.
I agree with you. A daydream, sure.
Dreams aren't real.
Do daydreams get a person
Dreams
blind?
aren't real. Get over it.
You're not answering the question. You just
No, you're not answering the question. We asked you, and I told you Paul never met Jesus. He only had visions.
okay. And
I can write stories about all the visions I've had too. None of them are real. They're visions.
okay, man, that's not
Don't
where I
tell
want to
me to
go.
stop screaming. Do not say that. Answer my question.
A vision is not the same as like meeting a man face to face in person.
Okay, so
I could visit
you
you.
can have visions
right
and write about your visions. I agree with that. Yes.
If I had magic powers, I could visit you in a vision right now.
Sure. I agree with you. Visions are visions. You can write about them and have people believe it. Now, my question is,
Well, that's what Paul did. That's exactly what Paul did.
okay, sure. Do you get blind from having a day vision?
But yeah, anything can happen in a vision. Anything.
Anything can happen. You can get blind physically.
You can be blind. You can fly. You can grow
No.
arms.
In real time.
Fall off. You can become a wolf. You can do whatever you want.
In real time, in the flesh, in
Yeah,
your
that's
body.
right. That's what visions do. They're in real time. That's right.
I've done drugs that can make you feel shit like that too.
That you hold on.
Some
You are blind physically.
Magic mushrooms will make you have visions too.
Oh, come on,
so will marijuana and cocaine.
Well, the more
do you not understand my question, or you just don't want to understand?
No, we understand your question. We're giving you the answer, the hard answer that you don't like.
No.
You're
You're answering.
We're going to give yeah.
You're answering in a way. You're answering in a
Oh,
way that
the
it's.
way that you don't like. I know. You just don't like it.
Are you done?
Oh, here he goes with the "are you done" bullshit. Yeah.
Because when I
Paul
go
had
talking, you
visions.
go yelling
So
over me. I don't want to be yelling
I've
like a
had
child,
visions
man.
too, and none of them are real. I
Jack.
had a vision that I met Donald Trump. It's not real.
Okay, you made your claim, man. You made your claim. Okay.
But Phil, let me talk to you, okay? Because it seems like I can't really get a couple of sentences without getting
Just say it.
interrupted. Okay, Phil.
Yeah.
I agree that you can have a dream, write about it, and have people believe it. I agree with that. Now, my question is, you can have visions by doing all of these psychedelics and whatnot. Does those visions give you permanent blindness in the physical form in your body? Is that possible?
Paul wasn't permanently blind.
He was for a short time. Yes, he was.
That's not permanent. Short time is opposite of permanent.
Okay, he was blind during a short time.
Yes, drugs can definitely do that to you. Absolutely.
You can be blind for a short time where you can't see
Yes.
anything.
Yeah,
Even alcohol can do that.
Oh, you took the words out of my mouth, Phil, you bastard.
Temporary blindness happens to people not just from drugs, but from all kinds of triggers. It's a very rare thing, but it's happening all the time.
Yeah, why do you think
Where
they
people are blind for days.
blind drunk?
Yeah, people are blind for days or months or years. So we have people that go blind, and years later they can see again, and we
Sure.
have no idea even why.
We're talking about visions.
Don't
We're
even
talking
know.
about.
Sometimes they go blind and they can see again, and we can't
Yeah,
explain
that's right. Julie's right. Yeah, one of my uncles, he had a stroke, and he went blind for 2 weeks.
Yeah.
And okay, if you're taking,
and you know what?
Maybe Paul had a stroke.
And
Have you ever considered that?
A stroke can make you hallucinate too, and make you think you had a vision.
Yep. Yeah.
Sure.
Has any of these possibilities come across you?
And okay, let me add one more thing, okay, Victor. So
I've actually heard that before
Oh my
about Paul
God.
having a stroke.
Okay. Let's make like clear logical statements. So, Victor, you cannot directly say that it was because of the visions, okay? If, as these guys claimed, other things can cause temporal blindness, then you shouldn't say that, oh, wait a second, it's only because of the visions that had it caused it to be him blind. You can't say that if that's the case. If people can go blind and different reasons, then you shouldn't say that it's only because of the visions.
No, I'm not saying that it's only because of the visions. I'm
Okay.
saying I'm using the visions because you guys brought up visions, that Paul had visions. And I said, those visions cause a person to be blind for days.
Yeah, but you're
No.
asking a question,
we also-
assuming that they claim that it's because of the visions. That they don't claim that he went blind because of the visions. And they're saying that maybe he went blind because of a stroke or because of a chemical, maybe something else.
No, he claims to be blind because he saw the glory of Jesus.
That's what he claims. So if I use mushroom and if I got blind, and if I say, "Hey man, you know what? Muhammad appeared to me. Allah appeared to me. That's why I went blind." Many believers would be, "Wow, wow."
And Phil, I agree with you. Yes, I agree with you, and I understand what you're saying. But if the Bible is saying it's describing what happened to Paul and how it happened, why am I going out of my way to say, oh, maybe he had a stroke, maybe he was drunk, maybe he took psychedelics? It's
So
like,
that
what
was
kind of
written
conversation is that?
before Paul went blind.
What do you mean? Why are we going out of the way? Yeah, you're the one stressing about him going blind, and you're asking us why it would happen, and we're giving you what we see in the real world, things we have evidence of, previous examples of what actually happens when people go blind. You know, we also have examples of people who they don't go blind, but they lie and they say they're blind. We have that as well.
And not only that, I told Black Cloud a story about 8 months ago where I had a vision and I explained it to him and I said to him, I says, I know it wasn't real, but it felt like it really was. Remember that one, Black Cloud, when I went to the front door and answered the door?
Your neighbor was there?
Yep. Tell everybody the story. I'll mute, all right?
I don't know if Phil wants me to do that.
If it's the short one, yeah, go.
He did tell me about a vision. He went to his door and his neighbor was there. And didn't you tell me you had a feeling of you thought about reaching out and grabbing him?
Yeah, I did. I know, and I should have, but I didn't. And he asked me
because you didn't
and
want
this
to.
is like 2 o'clock in the morning, and he's knocking on my front door, and he said, "Can I borrow your modem?"
Oh, that's right. Yeah, I forgot that part.
And I said, I actually got the modem. I went back to the front door, and he was gone. So, was that real? No, it wasn't. It wasn't real.
Maybe your neighbor is a very holy man.
Wait a
Maybe
second.
He was so I mean, he didn't really want the fucking modem at 2 o'clock in the morning.
He asked what exactly?
A modem. You know what a modem is, don't you, Phil?
Oh no, I don't know.
You
don't know.
Yeah, I
Get your
don't know.
internet. Where do you get your internet from?
Modern?
Modem.
Okay, so Julie didn't get also. So we non-native speakers are having problem, guys. Can you help? Router.
A router.
Yeah.
That the Wi-Fi device?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, but why the hell you told it was a fucking vision, Jack?
Because that's what a modem is.
Yeah. Routers.
You call it a modem or a router or a Wi-Fi device.
The
Yeah, but why did you think that it was a vision?
Because I went to the front door and he wasn't real. Well, I went back and he'd gone. What do you mean? Why to know that? What do you think that people should be knocking on my door at 2 o'clock in the morning? Who I don't fucking know, by the way. I only know that he lives across the road. I don't even talk to him. Why would he be knocking on my front door and asking me to borrow a modem at 2 o'clock in the morning?
Fucking many different reasons. Maybe he was drunken.
I tell you what, I know why. I was on medication at the time, and I realized it wasn't real, right? But anyway, that was just my story. Let's not get involved in it. We're talking about Paul and his fucking visions, which we know that's all they were. They weren't real. That's my point.
That's a claim.
It is odd. Like there's millions of people around the world who have visions and want to tell us stuff, and we don't really give any.
We don't take them serious.
Like a lot of them, we put them in the loony bin, but this guy says it, and it's true because it's in your special book or something. I don't know.
Well, it is true for me. If it's not for you, that's your choice.
Yeah, well, you know what?
I don't think true works that way. Maybe for I like bacon.
I think it's true for you because you're gullible. That's what it is. And I know that you're going to fight that too. But you know what? We don't care how much you want to fight it. You're just gullible. You probably fall for the pyramid scheme.
I mean, it kind of is a pyramid scheme. It's the same argument. It's like that's why you got to have faith. Faith is like it's what the pyramid schemer does. He says, "Give me your life savings. I'm going to make you rich, but don't worry about how. We got experts that figured that out. Just trust us. Just have faith in the fucking in the company."
Yeah, it's a Ponzi scheme.
Yeah, it's the same. It's the same tactics the Ponzi schemers use.
Yeah, and you know what?
It's the best.
Real for me.
It's the best Ponzi scheme though, because they never get caught because you don't get paid till you die. You get paid on the other side. and you can't check
Yeah.
there. You can't check to see if anybody got paid.
Yeah. Next time I have a dream, I'm going to tell everybody, and I'm going to go, but it was real for me. It was my dream.
Yeah, I point out that people are having visions all over the world, and he's like, "Yeah,
Yeah, but I believe this one out of all the everybody else's.
but I'm gonna believe this one anyway."
Yeah, but I'm not going to believe everybody else's because everybody else's wasn't written down, but this one was. Yeah, so the one what's written down, that's the believable one. So when Muhammad, when he got on a donkey, right, and he had no eyewitnesses, right, because that's more, because if there was eyewitnesses, you wouldn't believe it, but there was no eyewitnesses of him getting on a donkey, right, and he's the only one who told the story. Of course it's true. Why wouldn't it be? Just like there was no eyewitnesses when the moon got split in half. The less witnesses you have, the more believable it is.
I mean, listen, if we're gonna talk about eyewitness accounts, Muhammad is the eyewitness. You know, he saw the donkey firsthand. He met Allah firsthand himself.
Yeah.
How do you get more closer to eyewitness than that? All the
And not
gospel.
only that, when he went to heaven on his donkey and came back, he was the only one on the. No one saw him leave on the donkey, by the way. Of course, that's real because no one was watching.
Yeah, but the thing is, Muhammad was watching.
Yeah, that's what. Hey, he's very credible.
He's the eyewitness.
Yeah. Even though Aisha said he never left his bedroom, she was lying anyway. Like he snuck out while Aisha was sleeping. Yeah, that's real. Uh-oh, I think Phil's going. I got a funny.
It's just
Philo
an
sober.
echo chamber. Hi. It's just echoing that they just repeat each of their sentences.
Are you an atheist?
Yes, I am.
So you don't believe in God?
Yeah, that's what atheism is.
Atheism is nice, you know.
Really? Okay. If that's what you think. Are you an atheist too?
Kinda, yeah. I just think we human lack the capabilities to know who exactly made us.
Who made us is a fallacious question. Why are you asking false questions in the first place?
No, I'm just we lack capability to know.
Yeah, we don't know many things. I can agree on that.
God is one of them.
Yeah, we can say that. We have Simon. We have Sarah, SS. SS. Huh. Okay. Oh, I think I think our Al Pacino is enjoying the situation. Yeah.
Why?
Why he's enjoying?
I mean, who is that? You mentioned something about the Godfather yesterday. Didn't get that.
Oh, like, okay, you didn't get it? Vittor Marini. You
Oh,
remember?
the name.
He said that he's from USA, but he was raised in an Italian family.
Oh, I thought that he was from Brazil and he was raised in the USA.
Oh, my bad. Yeah, it was Brazil. But still, Vittor
The
Marini
name, yeah.
sounds Italian. Okay, I'm sorry. Okay, sorry, Vittor. I'm making a little bit fun of you behind you. That's not cool, but at the same time, it's a little bit funny for me. I think you can forgive us for making a little bit fun of you. Anyway, seemingly he enjoys them. Like that guy. I started hating him. Alpha. He enjoys.
Masochism.
Yeah. Okay. We have people here. MD Rakibble. Develop. Is there any typo there? Development. My English eyes are disturbed a little bit.
Hey guys, how are you doing?
I'm doing okay. How about you?
Hello, how about you?
I'm good. What's your name, guys? I'm Yusuf.
Okay, Yusuf, I will probably forget that name, but
Hey, hello.
call me Phil.
Okay. So, guys, what's your name?
Okay, you don't have to learn everybody else's name. So, what's your purpose in this room, Yusuf?
Uh, I just came here after a very long time. I just want to speak with someone who
Okay,
won't
I
just
also want
meet
to
a
speak.
person.
I also want to speak to people, but I already have specific topic here. Probably you didn't check the title.
Yeah, I didn't check the title. Could you please tell me what's going on so we discuss
Yeah,
accordingly and we move
cool.
accordingly? Yeah.
It says "Prove Me Your God." That's the title, and you should
Okay.
know that.
So in it, what we are doing?
You should know that we are live on YouTube right now.
Okay.
Okay, if it's okay for you. So, do you believe a God exists?
I did not get access.
Do you believe a God exists?
What?
Oh, if
I really appreciate if you please repeat. What did you say that?
I will do that. Do you believe in God? God.
Yeah. Yeah, I believe in God.
Okay, which God?
Allah.
Okay, can you prove Allah?
Um, yes, I can prove, but I am not that much religious person, so I do
Okay,
not like to do that because I
cool.
am I am Muslim, but I have do not that much expert in religion.
Got it, got it. I respect. So then
Thank you
we
for
can
understanding.
give the mic to someone else who wants to prove a God exists. No worries. You can stay silent and you can listen. Um, yeah, let's see. Ordi, now you're planning to talk, man. Let's see. We have other people also. Oh, Ordi didn't reply even this time. Okay. Lavender. I remember this nickname. Lavender? We had a chat here before.
Oh yeah, we talked before.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Oh, secreto. So he was not talking about here. That's weird. That's weird. I'm from heaven, silver locks. Heaven. I'm from the beautiful heaven. And what was your belief, Lavender?
I believe that God exists. Yeah.
Cool. Do you want to prove your God exists?
Prove that God exists.
Yeah.
Well, I might try. Who knows?
Well, let's see.
So, why don't you believe in God?
Okay, that's not trying to prove a God exists. So you want to see how people prove God doesn't exist, or what? What's your purpose?
Well,
Okay, let me answer. Let me answer. Okay, I
Mhm.
don't believe that God exists because I don't see good evidence for it.
Because you don't see good evidence for it. Okay.
Yeah.
Just because you don't see that something is not in front of you doesn't mean that it's not exist.
No one said that God doesn't exist. So
But you
far.
said that you are an atheist.
Yeah, I'm an atheist. I'm not convinced that a God exists. That doesn't mean I claim that there's no God, or that doesn't mean I'm really convinced that there's no God at all, any God. No, that's not my position. I'm just not convinced.
You are just not sure, maybe.
I'm an agnostic atheist. You can say that I'm not sure, yeah.
Okay. So you are not sure.
Yeah, and now can we proceed with the proof for God?
Well, the way that I believe in God, because I feel like I'm looking at myself, I'm looking at this universe and other things around me. I feel like there must be a creator because all of these complex and complexity things, there must be a creator.
Okay, then let me ask you this question. So, your phone is complex?
At some level, yes, but not like the universe, for example.
Okay, so which one is more complex, you think? A phone or a human body?
Of course, a human body.
Okay, my next question is, which one is more complex, a human body or the universe?
The universe.
Like, one more question. Which one is more complex, the universe or your God?
Maybe my God, but I can't say that. I am knowing him very well, so we can't say that, I guess.
So he can be simpler than what he created?
No, he is, of course, he's more complex than universe.
Okay, so far we started from the phone, and phone needed a more complex creature, and then the human body needed something. I mean, that there's bigger complexities than human body, and when we look at universe, you said, oh, it's also complex and it requires a creator. That was your argument.
Yeah.
And when I ask about your God is also complex. So if I proceed from that point, okay, if the creator of the universe is complex, and if complexity cannot exist by itself, because phone needs a human needs a universe needs a creator. Okay, since you accept that the creator of the universe is complex, if I say there must be a creator for the creator of the universe, is there any problem in that?
Yeah, there's a problem.
Why? Because so far every complex
Because
thing.
when you are saying a creator, when we are saying that there is a creator for everything, that means he's a creator. He's the one who created everything, but he's not created by himself. Okay.
Okay, but
Why? Because okay, I'm going to say someone created him. Then you are asking
No, I will
who's
stop.
created that one?
Oh yeah,
No.
I'll stop if you give an answer. Like, let's suppose.
No, it has to be like that because okay,
Why
someone
not?
created that. My God. So who created that? Who
No,
created that someone?
no. I promise I will not ask. If you say, okay, someone created the creator of the universe, I will not ask. I will stop there, okay?
Why you are stopping there?
Because we cannot go eternally. We should stop somewhere, okay?
Exactly. You have to stop
Exactly.
somewhere.
So who's gonna decide where to stop? You or me or someone else? Who? If we all agree that we should
I'm
stop.
telling you, there
You
must be a
can just click
source.
and that's all.
What? Ladies, you're talking over. So I didn't understand both of you.
What?
She was saying something also, and that's why I couldn't hear what you said, Lavender.
Bro, it's he.
Is he? You're he? I'm sorry. I'm
Okay.
sorry. Okay, yeah, like my question was, who will decide where to stop? Because we agree that we should stop. We cannot ask who create. And I say, okay, good idea. Let's agree, okay?
Yeah,
Let's stop
exactly.
somewhere.
We have to stop somewhere.
Yeah,
We have to
yeah.
stop somewhere. Like there must
Okay.
be a source for everything. Okay.
Cool. Let's stop after the creator of this universe.
After the creator of that universe, yeah, there must
Yeah.
be a source that who created everything, and I'm calling that thing my God. Okay,
Oh,
and
you're
I'm
calling
worshiping.
that thing your God? Oh, so your God created a creator who created this universe. This is what you believe?
No, I'm not saying
But
that.
you accepted that, like,
No, I'm telling you. Okay, we have to stop somewhere because it doesn't make
okay,
sense.
yeah. And again, I said, let's stop after the creator of this universe. Okay, let's assume that there's another creator and he's the source of everything. He created, not, he didn't create everything, by the way. He created the creator, but that was the initial source. Okay, he created a creator, and that
No, it's
creator
just
created
the
our universe.
story. It's just the story you are saying.
Well, what if I say the same thing for your belief? It's just a story, because like you're asking me that there should be a source, and I'm providing you a source, and then you're saying, oh, it's just a story, and it's not going infinitely. Okay, we stop. What's the problem?
No, it's not working like that. Actually, it is just I'm telling you that there must be a source for
I
all of
accepted
those
that.
things.
I accepted that, but you're
Okay,
not
so,
accepting my
yeah.
story.
Well, I'm not accepting your story because the creator created us. He didn't create someone, so that
How do you know
person
that?
created us.
How do you know that?
What?
How do you know that?
How do I know that?
Yeah.
Because I know that because he told us, like the God by messengers.
Ooh, okay, so you believe that there are some messengers and they're telling the truth. They're telling the true story. Okay,
Yeah,
how to know that they're telling the truth?
How do I know? Because they have some evidence, like Holy Book.
Okay, but there are many religions and they tell different stories. So
Well,
just
yeah, I
because there are
agree
some
with you.
books, that doesn't mean they're true, right?
I agree with you. I agree that maybe all of the religion just come from one God, but there are some religions that they were there for maybe 5,000 or even more than that. So they were somehow changed by time, and it just makes sense. And like for example, some religions were changed by the human, or maybe they are not doing that purposely. So they are just when someone comes from one hand to another hand like that, like this, it will be changed. So let's say our effort here, we have to try what is true and what is not by our mind. So yeah, you have a filter thanks to God, and you can know what is true and what is not. Somehow, at some point, I'm not going to say at all the point, because by your mind you can find some kind of you can understand some kind of things, like some complex things, because our perception is limited. But at some point you can know.
Yeah, we can know, like that's why like I'm very suspicious and I don't trust religions, because I know that humans can lie about a lot of things. They can write fictional stories. For example, Harry Potter. No one thinks that it's true, right? Or Lord of the Rings.
Yeah.
No one thinks it's true. So we know that we can write stories.
Okay, so do you believe in history?
I believe, but like I can't say everything is perfectly clear in history, right?
Oh yeah, me too.
Yeah, like we need like more things to support a lot of things. It's when we say history, like we include archaeology, like even geology and many things together. and we just don't trust what was written, right? We investigate, we go find more evidence, not only testimonies, right? So
Yeah,
history is
exactly.
complicated, and even if you do all those things, still there will be ambiguity. Still, there can be false claims, right?
Yeah, that's true.
Since we're not deriving any religion from history, then it's okay. When we accept that there can be false things in it, then we don't blindly trust history, right? But still, we can have an idea,
Yes,
right? Approximate idea about what happened in the past.
yeah, I agree.
So that's history for me. I mean, I don't have to trust 100%. And yeah, we know that there can be false information.
Yes, I agree with you, but yeah, I agree with you on this one.
Are you Arab, Philosopher? Why are you asking irrelevant questions, Silver Lux? Why do you delete your own comments, Secreto? Oh. Okay, anyway. So, what else?
What else?
Oh. Your mic sensitivity has changed drastically.
Me?
Yeah, maybe you're using auto gain or something like that.
I don't know what are you talking about.
Okay, I was not hearing background noise. Now I can hear all the machines behind you, including your clock on the wall.
Me? Really?
Yeah.
I don't know. Is it good now?
It's the same. Anyway, I decrease your volume so it doesn't matter anymore.
Okay.
Magic mic. Oh, maybe, yeah. I think she knows the magic mic.
I don't know.
You don't know what is magic mic?
No.
Oh, go to applications. You'll see it.
It's like washing machine, maybe.
Maybe.
It's like
Washing machine. Oh my god.
Oh, now I can hear the neighbors. Oh, they're fighting. Why?
Are you talking about my
Oh, no, I'm just teasing. But yes, so we
it's
can
better
hear the
right now.
machines.
It's more better.
Hey, Nursaid, what's your age, man?
My arrangement is I believe in God.
No, what's your
I'm
age?
Muslim. I'm 15. I'm
Okay,
sorry. I didn't know.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, I'm 15.
I'm sorry, but I don't want to discuss these topics. Under 18. Yeah.
Maybe okay. Have a good day.
Thank you so much.
Mhm.
Okay. Cool.
So why are you that suspicious? Because you said that I'm suspicious.
I'm suspicious about the religions.
Maybe about everything. I don't know.
Oh, not everything. I mean, when it comes to religions, yeah, like as I said, I'm suspicious because there are different religions, they claim different things. And when I look at why they claim that they have similar reasons, they say we have testimonies, we have miracles. They say, look at the trees, look at the stars. They say all the same things, but their conclusion is a little bit different. Their religion is different. So, and I see a problem in that. And then I say, wait a second. All of them cannot be true at the same time because they're contradicting. And when it comes to, is there anyone among them which is true? I'm not sure. because again, the evidence which is provided doesn't make sense. For example, you started with, hey, look at the universe, look at how complex it is. If I follow that reasoning, I could stop in the universe, by the way. I didn't do that, but I could say, okay, wait a second. If God can exist with the complexity without a cause, the universe can exist without the cause. Why not? I mean, according to your belief, things exist without a cause, complex things, which is your God. Okay. If universe is complex, then maybe it also exists without a cause. I could even stop in the universe. I didn't do that. I went further. And maybe you realize that there's a problem in your reasoning because complex things always require a cause or was not accepted by you in the first place. Because when I asked, okay, who created the creator, you said no one. And I said, how do you know that? You said my scripture. Now we went there, scriptures, and I already explained why I don't trust scriptures.
Oh well, yeah, that's how I think, because I feel like even if someone created that creator, there must be someone who created that, and it's go like this, and there must be someone who created everything, and no one created it. Like it's
No.
just like it's just simple like this.
Yeah, but like if it's going to go like that, then let's say like everything start from here. This is the source. This universe is the source of everything. Let's say this is the starting point.
The universe. What do you mean
Yeah.
the universe? The universe is like created everything.
Like let's say the creation or existence start from the universe.
Well, it does not make sense for me.
Why not? Because you said that this is complex, and you said your God is also complex, and your God can exist without a creator.
But like you mean that like the universe is my God? Like you mean that it's
Oh.
the God?
No, I don't know. I don't even need to call it God. It's just
I
universe.
know, I got you.
Yeah.
Well, as I told you, it does not make sense for me because I believe in the messengers and their message and the holy book, and I believe that I'm a human, that my seeing and my hearing and everything in me is not just limited, it's so small compared to what is going on around me, and science already proved that. So I know that I'm not powerful to realize things and to understand things by myself. So finally I have to believe something, and for me religion is, and the messengers and the messages is makes sense. So yeah, that's why I believe in this, and I'm not suspicious about it like this.
I see. People are free to believe in anything. What can I say? That's why people believe in different religions. That's why there are many religions, because they were free to believe in many things. Maybe not all were free.
Yeah.
But there must be some free people in the first place. That's why I think there are more religions.
Yeah, but like the religions, I'm not expert in every religions, and there are a lot of religions that I don't have any information about them. But I feel like there might be a lot of them just came from the same source, but by time they were changed.
That's possible. Yeah. But we need to prove that also. For example, you cannot say that Bible came from Hindu scriptures, right? Because there's a huge
No.
difference between them. Very, very like someone can easily say that Quran came from Bible because they share all those same prophets. Even Muslims accept Jesus as a prophet, not a god, but prophet. And Jesus is
Yeah.
very important prophet in Islam also. And there's a lot of similarities. All those stories are exactly like it, especially Old Testament versus Quran. Like many stories are common, so you can easily say that it came from the same source. But then someone can say like, okay, like then they can just copy paste each other. That doesn't mean it's true. For example, let's suppose I have a paper, and you took my paper and you just copy pasted. That doesn't mean that the information in the paper is true.
I got you.
So,
Well, there might be because that's the time as well. Like the time between like Jesus and the Prophet of Islam is not that much. Yeah. But even all of the holy books, they are saying that there are a lot of prophets and messengers and messages from all of the world. So we can say that. I don't know.
Yeah. Anyway, I'll create the last room. It's today's last room. It will be the last room. I have still a lot of energy, but I will stop after this room.
Really? Like you will not try? I don't know. Like you will not trying to build any other rooms after that to someone to prove to you that there's a God or maybe they're God or I don't know anything.
I will create one more room right now. Right now, I'm creating another room, but after that, I will stop.
And did you get anything here?
You mean in this room?
No, in this platform.
What do you mean anything? Like I get a lot of people here, and that's enough for me.
A lot of people. Okay,
Yeah.
but I know like from that. But my question was like, any information, any changing in your mind, anything?
When you say change, like sure, definitely, there's always change, but I can't say a drastic change. But I'm learning. I'm learning more and more about other religions also, and the way that I reason, I learn, I practice my reasoning. I come up with better examples all the time. At least I try to find better examples. So yeah, it's contributing a lot.
Cool.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh my God! Wait a second, Julie. They're still there. Oh,
Corleone as well.
that yeah, Corleone. Like he must have a very huge patience. Oh my God.
You know what I think it was?
What?
I think that he wasn't there. I think that he got busy and because he wasn't saying anything. He was just
Really?
there.
Yeah, because I even gave the room to Jack and Black Cloud before leaving.
Yeah. Jack said, I have a suspicion that Phil is about to leave. And then when you left, they said, yeah, he left. And then the other guy said he doesn't like, what was it? It's something like he likes the spotlight.
He likes the spotlight. Ah, yeah, like I think it was Black Cloud that they made the same claim again after I kicked him.
Oh, you kicked him as well?
Oh, sure. It was like I don't know, a month ago, maybe when he first joined. I kicked him, and then later when he came, he was silent. He was opening the camera. He was not saying anything, and I was like, okay, like he can do whatever he wants till he bothers me. And then like we started like after that we had a conversation. Then after that he joined again. He said that I'm not talking because he's meeting me. I was like, what the fuck? You just joined before, after I kicked you, and we had a conversation. And he just made those comments like he wants to be in the under the spotlight, like he wants
Yeah.
all the attention and blah blah blah. Okay, like there's some truth in it. Okay, I don't like listening all the time. I like to
It's your
talk.
channel.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So they're partially right. I could not reject that.
Yes, fair.
Yeah, but they are unfair because the amount of that they spoke today. Come on, they spoke maybe 2 hours at least.
Yeah, considering the previous room and everything. Yeah.
Yeah.
And also they were kind of fighting with me at the end because they started criticizing Quran and there were no Muslims in the room.
Yeah, they randomly like started attacking Islam. Okay. Oh yeah, that's an auto gain, Lavender. You should know that. When you're silent, your mic automatically focuses on other noises and it's boosting it.
Okay, I'm going to turn it off.
Maybe you should find the settings, auto gain, and like you can find it on Free for Talk devices. Go to devices, and probably you'll find the auto gain activated. It may solve that problem. Anyway, I'll jump into the next room. See you there if you join. If not, thanks for joining. Bum 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 bum. Oh. Okay, I'm gonna tell something which was very annoying. But let's wait for the people. Yeah, Julie is enough. I was scrolling yesterday. By the way, I watched that show, I don't know, maybe more than 1 hour. What was his name? Deconstruction Zone? That was the name of the channel, right?
I think so, yeah.
Okay. And after that, I started scrolling a little bit also. Maybe it was in the morning. I don't remember. Have you seen those people? They put some plastics, how it's called, I don't know, but they put it on a bowl or on some watermelon or something like that. They attach the plastics, like because of the tension. After a while, let's say they attach 1,000 plastics and just it explodes. Okay, either watermelon or the bowl, plastic bowl. Have you seen such kind of things while
I don't
scrolling?
think so.
Fuck! I hope you never see.
Why? Why?
That's disgusting. Like there's nothing in it, and thousands of people watching. They're sending a lot of money. And
Oh, you mean their lives?
yeah, they're live, and what they're doing is so shitty.
Did I tell you about the girl who was cutting her toenails the other day?
What?
There was a woman who was cutting her toenails,
Really?
and the camera was really close to her feet. Yeah, but you could see the rest of her, and she had like 500 people watching live, and they were
Fuck.
sending live super chats. I was
They're
like,
sending
"What the
super
hell?"
chat. Like, look at the fucking
Humanity.
humanity.
Yes.
Wow. I mean, like
We're
what I was
poor.
watching was not that different than what you had seen, so you can understand the feelings.
It's horrible, yeah.
Wow, like I was like, why you send $100? Someone is nearly doing nothing. Like he's just being surprised. I was like, I would be very fucking surprised also if I'm doing something very shitty and people are sending money. I would be, oh fuck, oh my god, oh Jesus, look, $50. I could be like that, and I can understand their reaction. By the way, like they were
That's
teenagers,
fair.
and that's a very, really fair reaction because what kind of stupid people send money to what they're doing? I would be in a
Or
shock
maybe
also.
you have an idea for a channel there. You
Maybe
can just
I can think
live
about it.
stream
Yeah, why
how
not?
surprised you are by people sending you money.
Yeah, we can do that.
By the way, I can understand the woman with the toenails. I understand that because I know that there are people who are into that kind of thing. So
Really?
different audience. Yeah, feet. I
Okay.
mean,
Toenails? Really?
Seemingly that's the case. She said 500 people were watching the live.
Hello, bro.
Hello, bro.
I have one question.
Yeah, let's see.
What is the definition of life?
Life?
Yeah,
I don't know.
Life
you
or
don't
live?
know.
Yeah.
Life. I mean, I'm talking about the, what can I say? Life, Life.
Yeah. I heard that, man.
What is the definition of life?
I said I don't know.
Okay, is there any person who can give me an answer?
Let's see. Oh, AI is giving you an answer. Life is the quality that distinguishes organisms from inorganic matter, characterized by the capacity for growth, reproduction, functional activity, and continual change, preceding death.
Okay, so one thing is that Allah has given this life.
Really?
So
Wait. My title says prove me your God. You didn't prove your God. So don't say my God said so, my God said this. First you have
no,
to prove God.
okay. I'm sorry. I should have used God. I'm right.
No. You should prove a God exists in the first place. Then you can prove that God said something, and you should prove that
Yeah.
God said it.
Okay. God gives a life. So what should we do for God's?
You
He
don't
didn't.
understand
Yeah,
it.
he doesn't understand you. So you didn't prove a God exists, man. You should prove a God
Actually,
exists
bro,
first.
I didn't understand because of I have some question. I have some issues on my network.
I hope it's only about network, okay? And I hope you can
Okay.
fix it.
Okay. So hello.
Hello? Did you fix it?
Okay. So I have another question. Is that uh, Earth a gift from the God?
Okay.
He's funny.
Yeah, maybe he's trolling. I don't know. Or maybe he really doesn't understand anything. That's okay.
I'm just repeating the same thing.
No problem. We can avoid that. We can avoid that easily. Be. To be or not to be. Why we don't hear your voice? Be. Okay. B doesn't want to talk. Okay.
Philosopher.
Yep.
Like, you remember, like, the few hours ago, I was talking about what you say, prophecies or something like that.
Prophecies. Yeah, we were talking about prophecies. Yeah, that was a boring topic.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, I heard that term for the first time here, like that. I didn't know about that, so I googled it. So is it really proven that someone predicted all that? Like, I know, like, someone, like he was saying that there is someone who predicted someone will die on a cross thousands years ago. So is it really proven, or he was just saying words out of air?
I think it's all about what people believe, man. They always say,
So,
it's like we have really good evidence. I don't think that evidence is good evidence.
like, what do historians say? Like, they believe in that? Like, someone really...
Not all of them. Even the Christian ones, like they reject many of those claims.
Yeah, like, we can also ask about the proof that there is really someone who what you say, predicted or written something. Like, I can say, like, someone, my ancestors predicted this or that. There is nothing to prove.
There is nothing to prove?
Like, there, I don't have a proof, but I can say, like, my ancestor predicted this or that. So, does it make them have, what you say, prophecies, prophets? Like, there must be some proof they make claims on.
Yeah. Okay, like I give this example all the time. Let's suppose that I want my grandson to be an astronaut. And like that was my childhood dream and I couldn't become. And I wanted my son to be an astronaut and he didn't have even any interest. Now I want my grandson to be an astronaut and they know my purpose, okay? And somehow I'm a really good grandpa, let's say, okay?
Yeah.
And you know, like I contribute a lot to their life and then I pass away, okay?
Yeah.
And not my grandson, but his son becomes an astronaut, okay?
Yeah.
Unless it was before I died, I said, I know that from my among my people, someone will go to space. Okay, let's say I said something like that, and then my son grew up all that things. Okay, all that story, all my desires. He knew that. My grandson knew that. Okay, and his son also grew up where he was listening stories about me, that how much I wanted to be an astronaut, or my son or my grandson, and somehow he got affected about these stories, and he went into that direction. He became an astronaut. And one of my relatives says, yes, Flosober knew it. He said that someone will become an astronaut from his genes. So that makes me a prophet?
No,
Or did I
absolutely
know
not.
that someone will become a prophet, through my generation? So it doesn't mean anything, right? Like, but it created a story, okay, that some people can care about that story and can be influenced by that story. That's just one example about prophecy. So it's not the only way that you catch a prophecy, okay?
Yeah, I see.
If you
I got
say,
your point.
yeah, if you say something else, like the asteroid example, if I say that, hey, there will be a city will be destroyed by an asteroid, okay? Just wait enough, and that's possible. When it happens, that doesn't make me a prophet. And imagine many other things. And by the way, like I just don't care about prophecies. That's why I don't go in detail and search about all of them. And people claim that there are many that they didn't come true and they were false. Okay, I even didn't bother myself to investigate, but that must be the case, right? There must be false prophecies. All prophecies in the history so far cannot be true, right? Cannot be.
Obviously.
There's no such reality. So some or many of them must be false. So what
Yeah.
does it say? Like, should we focus on the right ones only and think that that's magic, or should we look from the a better angle and we say, wait a second, that can also be a coincidence. Why not? Like you say something, you wait enough time for it. Okay, voila. And religions are really powerful tools. Like there are billions of people follow those religions, and if you have a story, okay, and people might see the things the way that they believe, okay, even if they find a similar story, they can say, oh yeah, that was the prophecy. They can easily interpret that story into what they believe. They can do that easily because they want to confirm their beliefs.
Yeah, I
Imagine
see.
someone believes in ghosts, okay, and imagine he had seen something that he couldn't identify. It looked like something, but he didn't know what was that. It didn't seem like an animal. It was not like a human. And he was like, "Wait a second, that must be a ghost." Why? Because I couldn't understand what was that. And now he believes that he had seen a ghost. That's because he wants to interpret that thing the way that he believes. And when he has an answer, even if it's scary, it's more comfortable for him because he knows the answer. And there are many ways to confirm your beliefs.
Like I also don't understand one thing like that. They they claim like a very large thing, like that the whole they claim about the creator who created all the things we known to us, like the all the galaxies, all the planets, and they want to prove us by like things like molarity, I am sorry, not molarity, like molarity or
Stop.
our consciousness.
Okay. You realize that you,
So
you
what?
made a mistake, but you kept pronunciating in the same way. Morality.
Yeah, morality,
Yeah, you
not
said
molarity.
molarity,
Yeah.
and some people
Right.
say mortality, but molarity is a new one. Okay.
Okay, so why, like, even if you prove, like, you prove me wrong or somewhat, like, it doesn't prove, like, you are talking about a vast universe. You have to give a, like, really a large evidence for that. Right.
Large evidence.
Yeah.
That's what I want. Yeah, I want a large evidence. XX large.
Like sometimes believers ask me what kind of proof you want. So can I ask the same, like, what kind of proof you want?
Yeah, like I can easily tell you the answer. Okay. Now I'm staring at my phone on the table. If
Yeah.
Jesus, are you real? Can you please make disappear the phone right now? Or it doesn't have to be
Mm.
Jesus. Allah, if you're real, can you please make disappear the phone? Or Vishnu, Krishna, doesn't matter. Like, man, if there's any God out there, please just do that. And that will be a really good
Okay.
evidence for me.
Mm. Mm.
And that's the
They
large
only,
evidence.
and according to the believers, you can think is the enough of evidence.
Enough.
I got one, like, you are saying that the only way you can be thinking right now, you can believe on your thoughts, is because God gave you all.
God gave me these thoughts?
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
You didn't prove a
Otherwise, you
God
can't
exists. Okay.
trust them. Yeah.
Do you believe in
What,
God?
sir? No, no, I don't. Like, I am talking about the first people I talk with about these topics.
Ah, okay. Sorry, misunderstanding.
Like, I have a teacher of mine. He, like, always says, like, in Hindu mythology, there is many stories in which God creates gold and jewelries out of thin air. So when he was teaching me about the molecules in chemistry, so he said me like that. See, there the only difference in gold and air is the number of molecules and number of what you say atoms. So there is someone who can, what if someone knows how the science we don't know, and he knows how to change the molecules number of atoms in them and create what you say gold out of thin air. Why you surprised? We just don't know the science. I
Okay.
just don't want you to argue with my teachers. I say, yeah, why not?
Okay. Same stories repeated over time and passed down in a book. Scam Chan says that. Now the book doesn't change. Some people are accepting that even the books are changing. Those books. I mean, among believers. Uh, okay. Okay, I think that's nearly over since there are no new people.
Yeah.
Okay. OMG. That guy's still there. Mm, okay. Okay, anyway. To be born, produce, pass down information, genes. Thanks for the definition, Daniel. Genes eternal. Okay. Oops. Someone that I blocked before. And I don't remember why.
Can they enter your room even though they're blocked?
Yeah, they can. Like someone is saying like that there's an automatic option for that, and I'm too lazy to find it. Maybe I should do that.
Yeah, maybe because that's you need to have a lot of good memory, I think. Does it warn you that you've blocked that person?
Like I see their profile is blocked.
Ah, okay.
Yeah,
I
there
never
is.
blocked anyone.
You never blocked anyone?
No.
Uh, okay, maybe you didn't need because I kicked them, right?
Yeah, I can report now.
Yeah. What else? What else? What else? Okay. Maybe Lily. No. Oh, maybe. Yeah, maybe it was Lily. But no, Lily joins with an account, a new account. So probably it was not Lily.
Yeah, I had a picture.
Yeah, and we were missing the Lily.
I thought it was the guy that was saying something about you today in the chat.
Oh, friend. That was the account, right?
Okay.
Maybe, maybe. But it didn't seem like Lily's style. It was a
No?
different style, yeah. And that
Needed
was
more
funny.
insults?
Put my like follower, how many followers that I have and other things, all that information. That was funny.
It's publicity.
Yeah, yeah. Oh yeah, Daniel, this is the record so far, which is at least recorded. I have better ones on Free for Talk. But yeah, this one is so far the longest live stream.
How many hours?
It's 7 and 35 minutes.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Did you take any breaks?
Oh, I just had dinner. You remember?
Okay.
You were
When you
trying to handle Jack, and
I remember.
it was at that time. Can I estimate how many people did I block? No, 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 no. Like including high local and here. Oh my god. Maybe more than 1,000. I'm not sure.
Can you check the block list here?
Yeah, but
Because in
that
Hello.
doesn't.
Yeah.
No, that doesn't show the real numbers, Julie, because that block list is a new feature. I'm here nearly for 8, 9 years, so none of them have been recorded. So it is more than I can imagine. I think I say 1,000. It can be more than that. Okay, hi again, Silver Lux. Let's engage with the people on YouTube.
Cool.
I want to see how many people are watching this. I see 8 people, and let's exclude Daniel and Silver Lux, who joined just right now.
I'm there also.
You're there also, okay. No, I couldn't find any guys, Silver Lux. Maybe tomorrow.
He was asking if you were also a teenager, I think.
If I was a teenager?
Yeah, when there was the 15-year-old guy, and he said, "Is everyone in that room teenager?"
That was his question before he left?
No, I mean the guy on YouTube that you're talking.
Oh, that guy
to.
asks. Oh, okay. He thinks that we are teenagers.
I thought maybe that's why you didn't know that routers are called modems, because that's more like a millennial thing.
Oh, no, 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 no. It's not about that. It's just I couldn't grasp the word. We even call it modem. So, and I know the router. I know 2 terms at the same time. Just didn't understand what he was trying to say. And come on, like we were talking with Jack, and I didn't anticipate he's talking about those devices,
Sure.
and someone is asking such a device from him. That's kind of. But
At 2
since
a.m.
it was a dream, that's possible.
Or his neighbor maybe is sleepwalking.
Yeah, that's also possible. That like I pointed that out, but he didn't care about that. So we shouldn't think that it was just because fucking medication, right? He had that's maybe yeah, like sleepwalking neighbor and disappearing. That's normal, right? I mean, not normal, but who's more powerful, a god or a creature? I'm a female, bro. Hi, female. What a nonsensical conversation is that? So what? Um, I need a god in my life. I feel lonely. Oh, Silver Locks. Then you shouldn't join where the owner of the channel is atheist. You can find a lot of preaching channels on YouTube. Go to those channels. Maybe you can find an appropriate God for yourself. I'm not promoting God here unless people are really desperate. But that's all I can do. Go to other people who has really, you know, a lot of what's the word? Eager. Yeah, who is so eager to convince other people about their gods?
I would send him to High Local.
John Lyons table? No.
No, Yasin.
Oh yeah, Scenes table. Okay, Solarlax, do you want to become a Muslim? We have a famous converter. What do you think about it? Is he online?
He's good. He's good. Yeah, yeah. I think that he was. Let me check.
Okay. Let me share the link here on YouTube.
Yeah, half an hour ago he opened one of his tables.
Okay, Julie, multitask girl.
I was just checking the notifications. I didn't open it. I don't know if he's still there.
Okay. So he didn't block you or kick from the cafe?
Yes.
Uh-huh.
Oh, I mean, he would have to search for my name. He has like 3,000 followers, I think. So too
Oh, you
much.
cannot do that. Okay.
Yeah, he
But
kicked me out of the
since
table once.
he's blocking the females,
What? Really?
like that's what you guys said to me.
No, he kicked me once for no reason. But
Okay. Oh, okay. So he's having discussions with girls?
I've seen him have a couple. Girls are not joining debates too much there, especially Christians. He can't have discussions with Muslim girls, right?
Oh. Okay. Yeah, but I think a man like more about these topics. Isn't that the case?
Yeah,
We
the
discuss more about these topics.
True. Debates in general, maybe.
And that tells why there are only male prophets.
I think there was one female, wasn't there?
Mm. I'm an ex-Muslim Pakistani girl. Okay, so we cannot send her back to Yasin's table. What
Yeah.
we can do? Christianity, maybe? What do you think about Christianity, Solarlocks? Oh,
Where are you gonna
we have Al Pacino. We can maybe try to convince you. I don't know.
What
But
about the
if
other
you
guy?
feel lonely, like why were you not trying to make some friends? Make some friends, or make a boyfriend, or other friends, or girlfriend, whatever. Just make some friends.
Doesn't compare to God, does it?
Oh, no religion, please. Just a God alone will do. And I believe like friends can do also.
What about the God that I proposed? That one can be a good company.
Which
It's
God?
always there. The sun. It's always there.
Oh,
Keeps you
shining.
warm.
Well, what about when it's cloudy? Like, don't you think she'll be so upset?
She'll know that it's still there, otherwise we wouldn't be alive.
Okay. Okay, now we're proposing a new God, Silver. The sun, our star, is shining, it's giving life to us. And vitamin, it was D?
D.
Yeah,
Yeah.
okay. So, and you can see it every day. Like, it's very consistent. It's always appearing. Every day appearing. You don't have to pray for it. Just sleep, wake up, and you will see it. It's there. Sure, it's not if it's not cloudy, but still you can understand that it's there because it will be still shiny. I mean, you don't need any light to see. A human needs
You'll
other
feel it.
humans.
Why?
No, that's what she's saying. So yeah, I can be here. No one knows me here. What does that mean?
And what makes you think that the Abrahamic or any other God is human? By definition, it isn't a human.
Oh, yeah. I don't think she said that. Oh, sun also
Oh,
gives you cancer. Okay, use
God
sunscreen.
also.
Okay, then maybe we should find a god who doesn't give cancer. But don't you think, Solar Locks, we already have those problems? If there's a god, that means either this guy is so careless, or so violent, or he just left, or he died. Or some, like, all those options are not desirable options, you see? So I think it's better not to stick to God. Because it's a little bit troubling to believe that there is a higher power out there giving all those suffering to humanity, and people just suffer. Not only people, all animals, including, and you die, and mostly in pain.
Believe in yourself. Is that what you're
Yeah.
proposing to her?
What?
Are you proposing to her believe in yourself?
No, not in herself. Um, she should try to discover what makes her happy. She should understand what are those things. I don't think it's only God. Yeah, I'm assuming that, but there can be other things that can make her happy. Maybe she should discover those things and go for those things. Especially, she should go for the things that are real. Nature makes me happy. Okay, go for hiking. Okay,
That's a good one.
buy a motorbike or bicycle. Go into the nature. Make friends. Go for camping and do different kind of activities.
Climb a mountain.
Yeah, take photos of nature or collect some leaves or I don't know. There are a lot of things to do in the nature.
Catch butterflies.
Catching butterflies, poor butterflies.
Yeah, it's cool.
Hug a tree. Okay. You can do that. Hugging a tree. Oh, Goku, you didn't like YouTube or you're still there?
I'm still there, also here.
Okay. Thanks for supporting in both platforms.
You're welcome.
Okay. They only live for 3 days. don't catch them. Let them be free. Mm-hmm. Okay.
Wouldn't it be more cruel if they lived longer and you deprive them of their life?
Okay, you mean slaughtering animals?
I mean, when people who collect butterflies, they put a needle through them and they die. So
Okay. And what's the point?
I think it's more cruel if they had a longer life.
Oh, so you're saying that it's okay to kill them just because they have really short lives?
No, I'm not making a point to kill anything. Just it would be less cruel.
Just what?
I think it would. Oh.
Okay, now
I think it wouldn't be as cruel as to kill someone or something that has a longer lifespan.
okay, like so that's why I interpret it as it's okay to kill butterflies because some of them gonna die very soon.
Not okay. No, no, don't put words in my mouth.
Okay, okay. Security says that I'm wrong. They live only 24 hours, not 3 days. Really?
Let me ask AI. I think that it depends on the
Yeah,
species, probably.
yeah, I think. Let them be free. They only live for 20 hours. Okay, let's. She's saying it's okay for animals to die? I don't know.
You know what? My point was that people are really caring about butterflies who only live like 3 hours or 3 days, whatever, and they don't really have like a complex nervous system as we do, or as cows and pigs do. But I won't go there.
Okay, wait. It says that there's some species can live up for a year. Wow. Okay. That's a new information.
Yeah, useful.
Okay, so let's don't kill butterflies. What else? Let's don't kill animals in the first place. Yeah, walk on the grass. 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 Fuck my English again. Without shoes. Okay.
Who's saying that?
Daniel says, yeah, like we were talking about nature, what you can do in the nature. So that's one of the options. Yeah, walk on the grass and kill some ants without shoes. Okay, we're still killing animals.
But you're not aiming for them, are you?
Oh yeah, like someone was like, what was the discussion? I don't remember which discussion was. He was saying when you were eating something, you were given killing millions of bacteria, or when you do something, or
When you're breathing.
when you're breathing, yeah.
I remember that.
Yeah. So don't breathe because you're killing millions of bacteria.
Well, the point is the intentionality, right? It's not the same thing.
Intentionality.
Yeah, if you're aiming for the ants when you're going to walk, then maybe there's something a little wrong with you. But
Yeah,
if
but yeah, I think there's a problem here. Maybe we should. I think yeah, I remember. I said let's try to stalemate that position. Okay,
Mhm.
but don't you know that if you walk on the grass, you most likely kill a lot of insects, right?
Yes,
You know that.
sure. When
So
you, yeah.
so when you start walking, you can wait a second. Now I'm killing insects.
hmm
So do you
So
think
you
there's
should what?
intentionality here or not?
Well, if it's a byproduct, if it's not, your intention is not going out and walking over insects. It's just living your life. It's just like you also know that a lot of animals are being killed in the process of you eating your regular food, even if you're eating vegetarian.
Okay, it sounds like
Because
this. You had COVID-19, but
Mhm.
you want to go outside. You know that you may kill other people, but it's not your intention. You just want to go out.
Okay. Well, in
Sounds
that
good.
case, sure. But in that case, we're talking about people, and people have other standards for humans.
Okay, so let's make a difference between humans and animals. Okay.
Okay.
Which animals deserve more care? Seemingly
Well,
humans. They
because
deserve the
it's our
most.
species. Yeah. We're always going to be biased towards our species. Like if we were in the forest and there was a bear attacking you, I would probably kill the bear. I wouldn't say, oh no, but both of them are living creatures. I'm just going to let the bear eat Phil. I wouldn't do that.
Yeah.
And probably even if it wasn't somebody that I know, even if it was somebody who's just a human and I see them being attacked by an animal, I'm probably going to try to help the other human. It's because mirror neurons, empathy, the way that we evolved, it's a tribal thing.
Yeah. There are people with a lifespan far worse than you have. That's why I felt the need to have a God so that he can fix things. But when you have a God, you can still realize that things are not being fixed. Silverlocks. Just remember your life as a Muslim, and those problems were there, and no one fixed those problems. And imagine other believers, Christians, they believe a God exists, and they also have problems. Many of them are not fixed. So if one day you start to believe a God exists, that doesn't mean the problems will be fixed.
But for the Abrahamic religions, they do believe that there's going to be justice in the afterlife. So that's comforting.
Yeah, they believe you. Yeah, if they want to seek comfort, yeah, maybe they should believe in a God. Wishful thinking. Okay, it will be nearly 8 hours. When it will hit 8, maybe I should end it. Believe in Santa. Believe in cats.
Yeah, maybe Kaizen came here in time before you close to prove God.
Maybe we can leave as believers tonight. Okay. Ah,
Hey guys, hi, how are you?
hi.
How are you doing?
Okay. How about you?
Yeah, I'm fine. Doing good.
Cool. Did you come here to prove a God exists?
Yeah, of course.
Ooh, which God?
Great.
My God.
Okay, who's your God?
My God is cat.
Okay, you don't need to
Is that
prove.
it?
I believe cats exist.
Yeah.
Yeah, but not any cat. Only my cat. That's
I
sitting
can
in
believe that
front of me.
you have a cat also.
Yeah, so yeah, that's it.
Okay, thanks. Okay, now we'll leave as believers.
Yeah, that's good. You are safe from hell.
From scratches.
Yeah.
Okay. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, 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 bam. Yeah. Any questions from the chat box except for where we live, because I already answered. I'm from heaven. Is there any other questions before we leave? Let's wrap up the questions and leave.
I have nothing. You can leave.
Okay. Yeah, I'm waiting
I
for
have
the
a
people.
question for Kaizen, though.
What?
I have a question for Kaizen.
Okay.
Yeah, sure.
Okay, because you said cat, but we know that you probably don't mean that. That's probably a joke. So You're an atheist?
Yeah, I'm atheist, agnostic. Yeah,
Okay.
from Muslim background.
Mm-hmm.
If you are curious about that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I have been atheist for quite some times.
For how long?
4 years, I guess. 4 years. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Yep.
The title seems to attract more atheist people than believers. That's kind
Exactly. Yeah.
Okay, let's like change the topic next time. Can you disprove God?
Maybe more philosophical topic so people can speak, can talk. Because no one can prove God or disapprove, so there's no point.
Really?
Yeah.
What about something like, is your God the real God?
Is your God the real God? Okay. Okay. But you should remind me if I forget. Is your God the real God? Okay.
You realize you're asking me, right?
Yeah, but still most of the believer they don't know how to discuss these things even. Like they don't have the imagination, or not the imagination, maybe the cognitive ability to understand that some people can not believe on something they believe in. So I mean most of them they cannot discuss. So that's what my experience.
Okay, got it. Make me believe in God. Okay, that's another challenging topic. We can try both of these topics. Make me believe in God.
Yeah.
And what was your topic, Julie?
I don't remember.
Oh fuck.
I don't remember.
You can write, is Allah gay?
No.
That's too much.
That's too much.
People will start reporting.
Yeah, exactly. I forget about reporting.
Why?
I have been banned before.
And you want other people to be banned also? That's your purpose?
No.
Jack would be probably happy with that title.
Oh, look at that philosopher. He would be so happy. Yeah. Oh, she has a channel. Maybe. Okay. Okay, anyway. Let's. No, not
8 hours.
let's. You guys can stay. Let me leave. Yeah, it's 8 hours. Thanks for all people.
8 hours?
Yeah, 8 hours. Yep.
You stayed here 8 hours.
Yeah, 8 hours.
Oh
yeah.
my god. Oh my god.
Oh. Oh
Wow.
my God. Yeah. Oh, is your God real God? Okay, that was your question, Daniel. Thanks. Yeah. Anyway, for like 5. Okay, thank you so much, Julie, for being here. That's too much. Goku, thank you so much. You were also here. I don't know how long. And Daniel, thank you so much. Scamchan, thank you. And the other guys who joined so far. Ex-Muslim girl, thanks for joining and subscribing
Where are you? Are you
on
talking
YouTube.
to who?
People, there are
Okay.
people on YouTube.
Okay, YouTube.
Yeah, and
Forget.
Secreto, yeah. Let's don't forget about you. Thanks for
Pacino.
being here. Oh, yeah.
Yep.
Al Pacino, thank you. Who else? I see Flo Sober in the chat box. Thank you, Flo Sober, for being here 8 hours. Oh, who else? Anyway, I think that's enough scroll. Yeah, thanks for all people who are watching so far or who watched already. Peace, peace, peace. Yeah, I hope everything will be the same. I'll be back. Kaizen, yeah, you can subscribe. We have 2 channels. One of them is not active, but we are planning to activate that. That's why we need subscribers, especially for the second channel. This
Sure.
one is the one that you can see our lives and other videos. This is the main channel. Let me copy paste the second channel on YouTube also. Maybe there are people. Scamchan, thanks for being here. Okay. Yeah, that's the second channel. Anyway, thanks. See you later, all. Thanks a
See you,
lot
bye-bye.
again. Bye-bye.
See you.
Let me give
Bye, Phil. Bye, everyone.
ownership.
Have
Maybe
a good
best
night.
say. Yeah. Have a good day, night, evening, morning, doesn't matter. Okay. Appreciate it. Okay. Thanks again. See you later. Amending it.